no! I made a mistake! Biscuits. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, okay. Like, oh my god, I can hear the herald angels sing! Oh my, ow! What? And then I died. No, it's still not for you! It's still not for you! It's my nuts! I love you. Wesker wears sunglasses indoors. His opinion's irrelevant. Hey, I said it's the mutation. You can't help it. Oh, he looks so happy! Look at that smile! Oh, that is a lovely one for picture day. I bet his mum has that in the living room to this day. Well, I hope she does. Aww. No, I don't want to go outside. I wanted the chest. Give me your chest. It looks like a treasure chest, but it's actually a part of the ship. They trolled me! And I thought the worst kind of mimic would be the one that came alive and chomped your hand, but this was trolly. Ugh. I don't know why I tried.
The son of Jack. Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone.
Just go.
Guess who's back? Back again. Seamo's back.
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jack.
Oh boy.
No! Please. No, wait, fuck. Can I please? A singular no! A flower on the end of the pole, are you joking? Stop saying slippy rim. Slippy rim, slippy rim, slippy rim. Actually, wide has become really decentered. I need to fix this. I don't know how, but I need to... There you go. No, I bet there's hidden walls around here, but... Where did I... I'm being bullied! A sliver! Get lost! Yeah, fuck you! Get fucking glassed! Oh, my little heart. Oh no, the bubbles. Going. Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup.
Ah! Ah! It's over, babes. It's over.
It's just like Dark Souls. You're talking about it. Where are these birds taking me?
I have no idea.
It didn't work. It did work. Amazing. Come and chase me. Are you chasing me, Daddy? Nope. You can see the pot. Is the pot okay? Does it look appropriate? It's like a pot noodle to me. It's the curry one. Yeah, we put a pole up. It looks good. It looks appropriate. Cheers.
That's fine.
What's this?
Okay, okay.
Lexi, you already have one in your mouth. Darcy, can't get a leg in. Right, there. Hello. There you go.
Let's get you out of here. It's a small room.
It is a small room.
Bye, babies. I love you.
Wendy! I love Kingdom Hearts. Look at Donald's face. He's on the verge of being Mike Wazowski'd. Oh my god. 45 minutes. British Virgin Islands. Hey look, we found chat. How dare you? I'll have you know I fuck all the time. Nobody needed to know that, but I felt like I had something to prove for a second. You watching fancy map shape reviews? I said chat, not stream. I fuck up all the time.
Sis. I was going straight in its face. No, her face!
Puppy! What did I do? It's all broken now. Mr. Boys, everything I touch breaks. What's wrong with me?
There's nothing wrong with you. Sometimes life is just unfair, but I'm here for you.
Really? Thank
Why am I getting flashbacks to the kindly teacher? You're just like, you're just. There we go. Flashback deteriorated. Flashback banished. What?
Well, I'm gonna do it. If you're cheating me, then I'll be sad, but... Excellent. That actually dripped in my eye. Of all places, straight into my eyeball. I will be extra sad if you're cheating me.
Beg for your life. Beg for your fucking life. I don't accept this behavior here. I did question that.
Tilly?
Can't believe it. I'm so embarrassed. I really thought that was her. Oh my god! Whoa! You scared the shit out of me. Hello.
You were my brother, Anakin. I loved you. I hate you. Orders.
I hope that was an easy to translate sentence. Game said fuck you, apparently. The game is constantly saying fuck you. It's like a real back and forth that we have, really. I say fuck you and the game goes fuck you, and I'm like fuck you, and game's like ooh fuck you. This is how Link to the Past goes. See? Look! Look!
And a snack. I am a snack. Anyway, maybe I'll have a biscuit or something. I don't know. Snacks are tough, okay? Snacks are hard. Not like
Hello. What? I just got here, Cons. How could I have possibly done anything? Hey, everybody. Thank you for lurking. Hotel Barcelona's added by Sweet Carol and Shadows of the Damskins. Such a silly game. I love that. They're really giving representation to things that really show that you can collab with anything if you just ask. No, not you, Luna. Past Luna kept saying fuck you. Oh, yeah, she would do that, I think. Yeah, sounds on brand. Nobody is denied. Just trying to, like, I don't know, remember how to use my vocal cords before yapping for the next several hours. Monkey, hello. Excuse me. That was me also warming up my vocal cords. No. How long has it been like that? I'm glad you got the day off work for it, though. Honey and lemon time. Honey and lemon time for Cons. Stop pissed watching the Scotland game. Oh, okay, good. That sounds like, if I may, that sounds like something that should clear itself up pretty quickly. You're a mystery meat. A mystery meat. What's inside? Dunno. Good morning. I've been up for... It's self-inflicted. When will your reflection show who you are inside? Never. Because I'm mystery meat. I don't want to lose my allure. Hello.
I'll stay mysterious and unknowable.
That said, I'm gonna put some rainbow stuff on so that everyone knows that I'm gay. Don't know where to begin. Oh, big streak! Hey, there's not even midday. It's too early for this. Too early by far. How are you, Ossa? I feel like I'm so late. I did get to play... What was you? I did get to play a lot of the demos that I wanted to play last night, but yeah, didn't really get to do any of the more worky part. Holy shit, did they? The time that to market Resident Evil 6, Capcom actually commissioned a butchery in London to serve human meat. It was a very interesting marketing stunt. I imagine that a lot of people just might have thought of like Sweeney Todd first or something as well. Yeah. Nothing disastrous, but nothing that I would say is great promotion for the game. So like, when do they even eat human meat? I'm like, oh, the zombies part. But I don't know. The market aspect. That shit's very important for like symbolism and stuff. Can't just do that willy-nilly. Bit of long pork. Apparently Ridley Scott's going to do an adaptation of Treasure Island. Sorry, you said long pork and I thought Long John Silver, and that's where that went. Hugh Jackman's gonna be in it. I'm sure it will be perfectly mid.
Because it won't be Treasure Planet, will it?
Love Treasure Planet. I'm still just staring at the colors, waiting to be inspired. Maybe I should just start. Maybe that's the way to go. Let's get some purple. Lovely metallic bit of violet. Just kind of waking up and needed this. I'm so glad. Here to entertain and distract. Very rarely to educate. Depends on where the subject goes. And to be honest, if there's education that happens, it's not usually my fault. Okay. That looks quite nothingy right now, but maybe an extra layer. You educated me on brain rot songs. Was that education? Was that maybe a little bit of a crime against humanity that I committed? Slightly against my will. Oh yeah, I mean most education is. Especially me when it's going on about British things. Maybe this shinier one? Maybe. Okay. Whoa, that is a lot more vibrant. Like Sully from Monsters Inc. Jeez. It's kind of cute though. Trust the process.
We're just gonna add some color.
Yeah, slacked Sunday and yesterday, I guess. I don't remember what I did yesterday. I think I just left my face as it was. I really thought we would get to do some Lae'zel stuff, but it makes perfect sense that we wouldn't. Still frustrated. But yeah, wow. I guess we'll actually be done on Wednesday. I was thinking, oh, maybe I could start the stream a little bit earlier, but then Taylor went, no, we can't. Because we're going to cinema. Completely forgot. We're gonna go see Angel's Egg. Something I've wanted to watch for a long while. It's from the 90s, I think. Unfortunately, every time I brought it up, with Taylor wanting to watch it too, the timing just hasn't lined up for watching something with subs. Feels very lazy, but it's how it is sometimes. I think especially, not to make it sound too deep, too pretentious, you know, but some of the more philosophical type animation, I'm like, look, I don't want to have to sit and really think about what I'm reading subtitle wise right now. Okay, yeah, that's going somewhere. Maybe. Is that just some nice gold? Will that... Yes. Yeah, one of the anime movie series that I quite like is Garden of Sinners, Kara no Kyokai. It's mostly just cool fight scenes. It's from the Fate Stay Night universe. Christ, there she goes. But there are some things that were a lot more kind of, I don't know, ontological shit to do with like the soul and not split personalities, but definitely like a split conscious and different people. And honestly, I could not follow that the first time. There was cool music and a cool fight scene, and then meanwhile there's like all of these subtitles I'm trying to absorb because on the one hand, it's kind of anime bullshit, but also I'm like, I feel like I should be understanding this somewhat. Sat there at the end like, so what happened to Shiki? What? I keep confusing that anime name with another one where a girl can control her blood into a sword. Oh god, that sounds familiar. I think I'm just confusing it with lots of different things. Kyoka no Kanata, yeah. Okay. I think I should have done the red up top. I don't know. This is fine.
Yeah. Hee.
I'm a simple being. I get so many things confused. The other one I used to get confused all the time. Even though I watched one of them as well. Kill la Kill and was it Akame la Kill? Has the same word. It's the same thing, right? Exactly that. Oh no. This is a bit too severe. What the heck? Aw. The rest of it really faded and now I've just got a big clown nose. Akame ga Kill, that's the one. Thank goodness I'm surrounded by fellow weebs. Hog, hi. Thanks for being here. Being a little weeb. I've ruined my flippin' non-idea. It's okay. Trust the process. We can bring it back. There we go. Just cover it up. Easy peasy. She's a little ring of a needle and like, here's my blood weapon. Yeah, because I think the other thing I kept thinking of when I was trying to come up with what you were maybe thinking of was Dead Man Wonderland. That has got to be one of the saddest ones for not getting a continuation. I think it was just like one series. It didn't really touch on anything. It touched on just enough to be like, oh, here's what we could have continued on to. Big drama, big emotional reveal. Fuck you though, we're not doing anymore. Read the manga, I guess. It was another thing that put me off of anime for a long while is, well, same kind of shit that's put me off of getting into a lot of new shows. It's like being ransomed or something. Ransomed for my bloody attention, and it still might not pay off. It's just all of these things where they'll come out with one series and then go, oh, there wasn't enough interest for us to continue. Cancelled it. It's cancelled now. Like, you know what? If you would actually just commit, maybe I would feel like I could have faith enough to try and watch. Hi, Anton. How is your day going? Going through my usual rant and upset about not getting to watch series because I just don't trust that they're going to continue. They're just going to leave me hanging. I'll be super sad about it forever. Alright, Akame didn't watch it. I heard it really changed the ending because they do that classic thing of adapting when it's not finished. Oh, they made an ending? That's interesting. I don't remember seeing an anime where they changed the ending because they didn't want to continue it. Maybe Elfen Lied falls into that a little bit, but oh man. I feel bad. It came up in conversation the other day, and I think it's one of those where a lot of people watched it at an age where it just felt really fresh and new and phenomenal and was like, you know, something that was the right level of dramatic for being like one of the first animes you watched, but it doesn't hold up. Episode 1 is fantastic. Episode 1 does the opening better than the manga does the opening, and then it all goes on a pretty steady decline from there, I think. And yet it still then just has such a notoriety, this reputation. People are like, oh, you don't want to watch that. It's too hardcore. Like, yeah. Nah. Maybe some silver. Be like the little cloud that makes the rainbow. Yeah, we're gonna continue our zero parades today. I feel like we've made a lot of progress. I feel like we're definitely over halfway now. It's weird to be thinking that I'll probably finish Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. It sounds like something The Promised Neverland did. I never watched it, but I heard they cut content, even skipped an arc or 2 or 3 and changed the ending. Joshua, thank you for streaking. Good to see you again. Ugh. I hope you're good. No. Okay, nothing spilled. Nothing spilled, I'm just... Ugh. Okay, can I... It's the shittiest part about doing makeup on stream for me now. It's really impossible for me to balance a mirror anywhere. Look, this is what I have to resort to. There we go. Made in Abyss! Yeah, I really enjoyed that. That's the one I keep thinking of now for every time that I say, like, if there's an anime movie and it's just gonna refresh the first series and maybe add a little bit of extra info, then I don't want it. My brother keeps recommending that anime and never get around to watching it. It's really engaging for the first series. I don't see it going anywhere, unfortunately. I don't know, I just said, like, with the whole dang... Yeah, with the whole state of anime, it may as well be about, like, the journey, not the destination, because high chance, yeah, it's not gonna finish, but, yeah. I just don't want to be stuck with all this yearning. Yearning for an ending that's not coming. Yeah, when you said you were... Well, when you were commenting on Higurashi last night, I'm like, are you playing the game? Because I can't remember if we picked up the visual novel at some point. Obviously, there was more buzz around it after Silent Hill F came out because it was the same writer. I think the entire visual novel series is quite expensive now, though. Nah, still spenny. Still spenny. Maybe one day. It's funny to think we have all of Clannad. I don't know if I'll ever bother to play that. Kind of tempted. As like a little bit of a nostalgia trip thing. I did not give a shit about the Clannad anime. I really wanted to. It was like recommended to me. It was bought for me. And then I was just watching it, just like, what the fuck are you losers crying about? Like, I was fully into anime at the time. And yet, Clanad, like, actively pissed me off, and I don't know why. I think the only things I cared about was the, like, AU, where it was actually him and the, like, long silver-haired girl. Like, that shit actually had some, like, I don't know, some chemistry and some kind of, like, tragedy to it that I could invest in. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying last night I got around to doing the stuff to actually buy my passport, so that should be coming soon. And hopefully it will arrive before I actually need it, because I've just got a feeling. Going out for Mikey's birthday next month. I've just got a feeling that they're probably gonna ID me. And then that fear has intensified since Dan went out last weekend. And he got ID'd. So I really think that they're just IDing everyone. I don't know why. Just... Like I said, it psychs me out because it's just... You always feel like you can talk your way out of a situation, right? Not with these nerds that are so like, oh... my job. Like, what? I think you just hate me. No one is lurking over your shoulder right now. You're being ridiculous. Can't you just be a comrade? Don't want to live within this rigid rule set. Okay, cool. I think that'll do. I have done something. That's what I mean! Noodle is like legendary for like, this is the saddest anime ever. Still a classic. If you don't cry, your heart is made of brick. What? What? Sorry, I guess I like moved conversation topic too fast. I don't know what you're what-whatting. What? Spit spot? What? Thank you. I hope it just stays vivid enough. I got lost because my net was skipping. Oh shit. Has it been doing that a lot? I hope that it calms down. Net skipping is such a pain in the bum. But yeah. Mostly talking about anime. Just late night. Maybe they're doing works and they're trying to make it so that it's not too disruptive by doing that work late at night, but yeah, I feel you. Whenever that's happened to me, I'm like, no, how dare you? Late night is my free time. Why can't you actually make sure that the net's down in the day when I'm not using it? Ugh. Yeah. Been holding off on watching Clan because I do not feel like being sad. Yeah, at least. Nah. It's... Yeah. I hope you enjoy it. I hope that people enjoy things, but I can't remember what it was. And I think it wouldn't even be worth me rewatching. It wouldn't be one of those things that years later I will have changed my mind. I think I still would just find it obnoxious. It's like I said, it actively pissed me off. Like, that was the feeling it evoked. So I'm like, I don't know if I can see that changing. And I think it's just from such an era of like moe, I guess. That rarely appeals. I'll always give it a chance, but frequently I'm like, okay, yeah, Yes, yes, this poor inbred squeaky anime girl. I'm sure she is very sad. Early curse Moe time with the eyes way too spaced out. I mean, Clanad is from, oh, what were they called, man? Ah, because they also did Air. Clanad. Key. Sorry. Kyoani Key. Right. I'm just saying words at this point. Okay. Yeah, there they are. Sorry. Remember who you are, anime girl. So this. There we go. The Holy Trinity. Sad animes ReZero. Taylor, did you watch that one? I haven't watched that one. Key did the visual novels. Kyoto Animation did the anime. Okie dokie, that's what it is. Thank you. I don't know if it's just me, but anime nowadays does feel significantly less moe. Or maybe they just market and promote the ones that are significantly less moe. Yeah. Maybe. It's very difficult for me to say. I'm so out of the loop. Enjoy your shower. Air is so cursed. That's the thing. I don't know why out of all of them, Air just looked the most... It's like she came from a farm. A farm of anime girl inbreeding, the likes of which we could not imagine. They gave all the Claire's lobotomies to her. It's the mouth that's too high on the face. I think you're right. I think it's the mouth. Her mouth is where her nose is supposed to be. Maybe that is her nose, and the little dot underneath is her real mouth. She's actually like a little mouse. Do you see it? Annoying orange looking ass. Oh god. Honestly, I struggle to find what moe means, but I was associate that word with large rectangular eyes, like what we have here. It's definitely got a lot going on with the eyes, but I might be wrong. You know what? I'm gonna get freaking swatted by the anime police. I thought moe was more of like an attitude thing as well. Like definitely style. Like, oh, what was the one? Oh, great. Thanks, brain. You do that. The thing that the brain do, it forget. I think it was like a little comedy anime. Was it K-On? Might have been K-On. I'll look it up before I look it up. It wasn't K-On. It absolutely was not K-On. K-On is moe though, I think. But it's not the one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, the cutesy attitude, the innocent girl trope. That's what I said, like, I'll always give it a chance, but frequently it just ends up irritating me because it is just... I don't know. It icks me out. Like, stick it next to ye olde meme that is still applicable of like, no, because actually this little girl, it's okay to fancy her because she's 3,000 years old. She's actually like a 3,000-year-old dragon. So like, it's okay that she looks 12. She's sexy. As a manga diet? No, it's... Oh, man. I'm not telling you what I have to look up for this. Lucky Star, for fuck's sake. My brain kept saying star, but like just star on its own. I'm like, what am I gonna do with that? What am I doing with that? Yeah, because I remember seeing once upon a time people like, oh, well, is Lucky Star moe? People going, yeah. This is what I mean. It's got a bit more going on than just like a character who's just like nonced over. You know, anime is like, it's all set in high school and stuff, so, well, not all anime set in high school, but you know what I mean. These ones, like, everyone will be in secondary school, and yet I think even when I was in secondary school, felt like a nonce. More large rectangular eyes. Yeah. You'll know them. You'll know them. Hee hee. Yeah, I quite liked this. I didn't really understand all of the wider stuff. But,
I thought it was funny.
and I liked their little stick insect dances. My favorite for a while was Achikochi. Ooh. Whoop. Hee. Revealing your sins. Wikipedia wouldn't let us down. Oh, I think I recognize the character.
Is that all you got? Is that all you got for us?
Bong. I saw people rinsing the shit out of Toradora recently. Sorry, I saw the word romantic comedy and thought about that. Because that was another huge one that was always recommended, I feel. Like, oh, you want a good rom-com? Toradora. And then people recently, along the same lines of what I was saying about Elfen Lied earlier, like, no, I think it's probably just the first thing you watched. It does not hold up. That sounds cute. Love an awkward romance. What, Otter? What? Okay, knife in my heart. Why not? I'm sorry. Why? When did you last watch it? I loved Toradora. Yeah, like the first time. I don't know. I feel inclined to believe it. It's like I said, a lot of them just... Maybe it's just that aspect of they're never going to hit the same again, but... Yeah. In uni? That doesn't answer anything.
I'm sad people are rinsing it.
They might have just been... I don't know. Dare I say the wrong crowd? Dare I say... people who have not yet learned to be cringe-be free. Over 10 years ago. There you go. See? That said, no judgment if you did want to rewatch it and you're like, no, I still like it. Newbie. What have I done? My tabs are in shambles. There we go. That's what I've done.
Yeah.
See, I don't know what to do with myself now we don't have a regular game. Scrandle got stale, innit? I mean, I can try it for old time's sake. I don't want to give off some kind of impression that I don't want to be here. I do, but I do feel very adrift today. Oh, this is my round. This is for me. Whoa. Everything on Scrandle's stale, Luna. Not everything. Look at these chicken satay sticks with chips. I think, you know what? I'm gonna go for the US one. Australia's food's fucking expensive. Both not bad prices. No, yeah, definitely better. I mean, considering the serving size of this. Yeah, I don't know. I think go for these. And this is just my choice, Christ. Okay, here we go. Now we're back to the usual. It's been a bit. Yeah, I said, I don't know, I was doing it every day, so it was, yeah, I got bored of it. I'm sorry. I'll stream a Fura. But also, I feel like, I don't know, like I like having some kind of little game that, makes me feel less like I need to have things to say about me. Does that make sense? Cheesy chips with, I don't know, some salt on them. Oh, it's so upsetting. I guess the pepperoni sticks. £5 though. Actually, I think the cheesy chips should win. I don't think they will, but I think they should. See, it's been a while. I got one wrong. Bit of salt. Spotter! It's been so long and I'm back on the scrandle. No, Luna, I should have known. It's been too long. Put away that cheeky thumb. Cheeky thumb. Hey, Hacky. Yeah, I feel like I haven't been up to much, and so I have less to say about myself. And then I still want to like have a nice like period of the morning where we just like chat. I don't know. I guess what I'm saying in long form is that I'm letting the side down and I don't know what to do about it. Pizza? Okay. Of course, it's a slice of bread in fucking Germany. Always is. Sandwich for candle? Sausage, in my opinion, but pizza probably wins. Yeah. It looked like a neat little sausage. This looks kind of appealing. I don't know what it is. What? Ah. Maybe it was the horse meat. Maybe that's what fricandle means. Who knows? There's a little cryptid. God bless. Never mind. If I ever had any scrandle prowess, it's gone. Fricandle good. Can recommend. It looked nice. I wouldn't want a cake at a sports match. Nah. It makes it feel like, I don't know, like some kind of school-sponsored football match. This is the parents' bake sale. Turtle burger. It's an amusing bun. God's sake, Otter. Cake or death? Give me savory. I would say savory. I mean, the chicken looks nice. Let's see. Ooh. What do you mean rice-filled roast pork? Oh, yeah. Had to squint to see it, but yeah. That's awful. I'm sorry. I'm such a letdown with references. Darkheart, thank you so much for lurking. Enjoy. I think people would probably pick the rice, right? I don't know. People are such haters for the curry chips. It shouldn't be. That looks nice, but... Oh, no, wait. Okay, my bad. I don't like that. That looks funny colored. And also the background is sad. This looks like a depression hot dog. It's a dig pic. I'm not trying to give anyone ideas, but I'm just saying I think I'd be like slightly more impressed if it were outside in front of some autumn leaves. Like, whoa. Layers. It's the way they're holding it. Burger. Wow. I said it's just a sickly looking sausage. Okay, what about the nachos? I think the sausage should have won, but... I'll be lucky if I manage to get half right at this rate. I've forgotten the ways. This looks like plastic. You broke the streak. I did. I've done such a terrible job. I didn't even get it in a pattern. with jalapeno and it's one. I don't even believe it. I said it looks like plastic. It's like a little ceramic thing. Do you ever have one of those toy kitchens? I always wanted one. It was too expensive. It looks like the kind of food that you get with a toy kitchen. Looks dried out, desiccated. I don't think people are gonna go for sausage and bread. Haters of Eastern European tradition. They hate beer Europe. Sausage and bread looks way better. What do you think the dip is? Like horseradish or something? I feel like I should be able to guess. Alas, I'm a dummy dum-dum. Is this sausage dough? I guess it is today. Dijon mustard? It looks not the color I'd expect, but maybe I've just had a lot of Dijon mustard with like color additives or something. I was surprised recently, one of the food channels that Taylor watches, they did some like blind taste test to just like try, you know, bougie products versus like their cheaper counterpart. And then I had to say like which one was like the more expensive one, I think it was. And they got pistachio wrong. That was the one that confused me. Because pistachio, I bring it up because that's one of the things that like the cream wise, it's so full of like sugar and color things. And I was just really surprised that the two of them got it wrong. When they were like, oh no, this one tastes more nutty and a little bit more, I can't remember the word they used, but like pasty. It was more like a paste than it was a cream. So they were like, oh, I don't think this is the real one. I'm like, crazy. Of course the real pistachio cream actually feels like a nut butter. It's from Slovakia, so maybe a local thing. Sausage very gingerly touching the sauce. Are we back to the anime conversation? Because this is like salacious. It's barely hand holding, but it's like. Go on, Slovakia, you can do it. No! No! Why? No! Fucked it, lads. Sickos. I want that little toy kitchen food. Where's that cheeseburger? He's squashed. He got sat on. Freaking knew it. They never pick the good ones. This is steak as well, so I'll be surprised if that wins. But yeah, the burger does look like it's been sat on. Does it even have cheese? We don't know. We don't know. Also no price data. Not for any. I think the steak and chips looks nice, but I bet it's hanging around like £15, and I would rather just have the sat on cheeseburger. Sure, it's been sat on, but it's got tin foil on it, so it's not that bad. Oh. That's... Why does that look so raw? That looks like pre-done little goujons from a frozen packet, but then they haven't actually cooked it. That's what that looks like. What a funny colour. That looks too nice right now. I know I woke up too early because I have such a hankering for heavy, dense food that I usually wouldn't. You're a goujon from a packet. Oh. Is that a compliment? I like a goujon from a packet. I don't know what the general reception is. Chicken and 2 chips. What? There's 3. There's at least 3 chips. Wow, what the yeah, this is why I stopped doing this. Do we like goujon? Yeah. I like a little chicken goujon. What? That was a diabolical color. Are you joking? Fucking 80%. That went terribly. You're telling me. How are you, Cam? Just demonstrating why I stopped doing Scrandle on the regular. Just upsetting. Yeah, did some little sparkles on my face. Oh wow, you know what? Because I don't ever close my tabs though, I actually still have Scrandle from whenever I did last open it. Don't know why I opened an entirely new tab. What a fool. What a nitwit. I'd say the pickles stand off the pickle haters. I can't believe people are so picky about pickles. I love them. Send me your gherkins. I mean, don't send them to me, but if I'm sat next to you and you're like, I don't like them, then I will be there like Kirby, open mouth, like, ah. You don't know what? I'm just a little Hoover. A little Hoover for pickles. I saw someone do a Maxi Curse cosplay and that actually made me think you'd nail that cosplay, especially with the red hair you have now. Oh man, I should rewatch Steins Gate. I feel like I only remember it in the most random little bits. I like pickles just fine, I just don't bother eating them. What do you mean you don't bother? I love them. They're like... I don't know, they're like a nice little shock to the taste buds. Love that shit. Also like chilies and salt and vinegar crisps. Love a pickle, you just make yourself as well. Yeah, I enjoyed Once Upon a Time when Taylor and I made some pickled carrots and pickled cucumber. Unfortunately, the second time the jar wasn't sterilized well enough, so it just went moldy. And then we didn't try it again. Really knocked our confidence. They were nice. Thanks, Damien. I did say as soon as I completed it, I was like, oh, I hope that it stays. I hoped that the metallic would at least make it kind of catch the light more or something, but yeah. Thank you. Welcome back. Now we have the spare space. We can try fermenting though. We can try that. Ugh. So much work to do this weekend. I've genuinely just been putting so much stuff off because of my period, because I'm like this. I'm just so drained and sad and foggy brained. I just feel like I can't do anything. And then if I exert too much effort trying to do things and then I can't do them, I just sit and cry. Getting stared at. Very intimidating. Yeah. Stretch. Trying is the first step to failure is what I always say. It is indeed. But I really want to do things. I know it sounds a bit vague. I want to do things. I want to make videos. I can't believe how long I've been failing at making videos. And you say trying's the first step to failure. What if you never try and that's also failure? That's the facts of it. Yeah, I need a wee and then we'll stick the game on. Don't call me out like this. I'm sorry. You were merely collateral in me trying to call myself out in a vaguely encouraging way. Because I don't know, look at all this shit as well in my position where I also have to think like, oh, it's probably gonna flop because that's just how it works. I need to just be consistent and enjoy what I'm doing. I'm like, I don't enjoy anything. I'm gonna sit in a hole and rot. And then feel more like rotting when I realize that I've done nothing. It is important to try. It is important to try. It's the only true failure is when you stop trying. And that's why... Nah, I'm not gonna say that. I wanna write, but holy shit, I'm gonna suck ass. Yeah, but... you have to start somewhere. You have to just do it. There's nothing worse than being bad at something you do for fun. Yeah, you know, I do really feel that. Like, it's so frustrating as well. I think the extra aspect is that in adulthood, you really don't want to then... It feels so much worse to be bad at something. Even if you're literally learning it. I don't know. Maybe this is why every now and then we should just like keep some of our hobbies secret. Like, no, none of your business. Oh, you right? Can I see it? No. Freak. I still do, so I put my thinking hoodie on. Thinking hoodie? What's your thinking hoodie like? Thank you for streaking, Camp. I feel you, Luna, but I enjoy it all the same. What do you do off stream? Nothing. Nothing. Enjoy my games too much, then do other things. Oh, that too, you know. You're like, what if I do the thing that is fun? So I can't draw. I get too salty when it doesn't go as I want. I keep saying I need to relearn to draw. I can draw well enough, but also I could be so much better. I just never actually learned any techniques. It's holding me back. How to Draw Anime Volume 1 coming your way. Oh, where is she? The stuff of legend. How to Draw Anime. No, I want the book. This is just giving me a fuck ton of sources. This is though apparently a really sad, sorry tale. How to draw manga, sorry, whoops. Oh, okay. It's my phone for the bathroom. Jesus Christ. I'm not attached. I'm not attached to a screen. Do I need my phone for the bathroom? Christ, Taylor. Oh, wrong screen. How to draw manga? No, this shit's sad though, right? Because apparently what it was is that like the author was kind of like tricked into this. I'll have to look up the story. Wait, okay, yeah. How to draw manga story. God damn it. I don't know what to type in to look this up, but yeah, apparently like she was only like baby girl or something, and it was something that she didn't exactly agree to have published in a way. It was something like that. And then obviously it's now stuff of legend. How to draw hentai, I mean, what? What? I draw like once a year. This is showing my problem. This is the real problem. We should all have a little sticky note on and a pen. We should just doodle. We don't doodle anymore. God damn it. No, yeah, I don't know. Don't know what to look up. Yeah. I need to pee. Oh wait, a rabbit hole. Oh yeah. I did say I needed to pee. Okay, maybe it's from this. How to draw manga artist Katie Coop redraws cover illustration after almost 20 years. Yeah, she was 16 when this like book of hers came out. And yeah, I can't find it now anywhere, but I swear that there was an extra bit of information is that like she wasn't even happy with it. Don't know. Yeah. Anyway, I do need to pee. That's very, very true. And so I'm gonna do that. An exciting life I lead. Right. I'll be right back. Be good. Like and subscribe. I'll see you in a sec. And we will enjoy some zany vibes. Go pee, girl. I'm gonna go pee. Gonna do it. Please.
What does that mean? I hated this game. I really hated it. I don't know why I was almost like, as if I sounded slightly disappointed that I beat the game. I stood by that the reason that I carried on was because I knew how short it was.
It's alright. You know, I'll just run away with a vigorous ciao.
I've been looking for you.
As have Al.
As long as you exist, I'll never wake from this nightmare. You're my darkness.
I'm a part of you, Amal. Then join me in this eternal nightmare, untarnished by light.
I know this is what you wanted. Oh, fuck.
Okay, so I know when I pull off incredible moves like that, it's like I don't want to win, but I do.
I am not a good bean. This was not the best place to get off. Ow! It'd be really mega if I could get her, but I don't see it coming. I did? I did it! Oh, sick! I did it! Ah!
How are you?
Oh, hello,
So you're the
baby.
one.
Oh, you can give that then. That's the messy one.
It smells like meat. Oh no! Oh, they're red this time. Idiot! Get a load of this lech in his vampire gear.
Hi there! I'm the Deku Tree Sprout! Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish! Thanks a lot! I don't know why I do these voices.
Right, there we go.
Hello, I'm back. I also ate some chocolate because I remembered I had a little bit left. I wanted to say a couple of cubes, but it's that brand I've talked about before, Tony's. They deliberately have this thing where they don't actually do their bars in like nice little cubes that you can snap easily. And it's a symbolic thing. I say it in this exaggerated way because it just makes it really difficult to like eat a certain amount. Otherwise, it's kind of cute. It's supposed to be that, oh, we don't do our squares in even bits to represent the way that cocoa farmers are not evenly paid. I'm like, that's cool. I love the symbolism. However, God, these bars are obnoxious to eat, even if they're really good. But it's that thing that was brought up a lot recently of the whole, oh, palm oils is just being used in most chocolate now, and it's just making the whole quality of it completely different. And so rather than paying freaking £5 for just basic Cadbury's, I would rather go for the nicer chocolate. Like, great, they're the same price now, fab. And apparently this one has been doing the work of actually being fair trade and shit for a longer time. I had someone say the other day, it's like, oh, you don't really hear about fair trade anymore. I'm like, well, I don't know. Maybe it's part of the whole thing where there's a few eco initiatives that I just feel that you heard about them so often in the 2000s. And so in comparison to now, it feels like nothing.
I don't know. Maybe I've just got, I don't know, blinkered vision.
Oh yeah, the demo I was playing this morning is called Virtue and a Sledgehammer. I really enjoyed that. It reminded me of, if anyone remembers that horror game from Blumhouse horror games, Fear the Spotlight. It reminded me of that. It's in that kind of like polygon PS1 style, but it's also very like cinematic. Excuse me, it's disgusting. Yeah. There are some other demos I need to keep an eye on as well. Was it just released? And my Steam library keeps having its own idea about what I've recently installed and what I haven't, so a little bit unsure if I did manage to install it or not. No, don't remind me time exists. I bought Look Outside in December 2025. And it feels like yesterday. It just feels like the entire first part of this year has just gone whoop. January felt like the longest month ever this year, and then everything else has just gone neum. And I barely remember any of it. I am sad that... I know, it's like done and dusted, everyone's moved on, but I am still sad that I just did not feel that TwitchCon was worth it this year. Especially silly to like fret over it too much because they're doing Berlin next year and that's going to be a blast. I definitely want to try and show up to that. Yeah, I just bring it up because it feels like it would have been a nice break to a bunch of normalcy. It's like I just haven't even traveled anywhere really. I missed you. Yeah, exactly. I could have seen Haki. There's a few people I could have seen. It was, I don't know. I might get really like, just turn into a total nag for next year. Because the other thing about every time there's a TwitchCon, I somehow miss who's going. And then I don't ask because I'm like, oh, I bet they're going to be like, oh, well, I posted that I am. And then they'll hate me because I don't pay attention. Even though this is exactly the kind of attitude that I have been on this platform long enough to say it's really nice that we don't have that attitude anymore. This, like, uncomfortable, extremely low self-esteem. Oh, well, if you're not obsessed with me, then you're not worth my time. Like, I'm sorry, but that's how a lot of it ended up coming across. And now I'm like quite happy that a bunch of people who I know, who I share the streaming spaces with, are not like that at all. So like, I don't know, I just gotta remind myself frequently that it's kind of shitty that I think about them in that way, even if it's in the abstract. Like, it's not specific people, but it's this abstract feeling of they're gonna think you're annoying. They're gonna think you're so fucking annoying for asking a question. Yeah, they're gonna hate you. They're gonna be like, why the fuck is she even talking to me? Like I said, it's thinking about it in the abstract, but strictly speaking, it's like, you'd be hurt if someone thought that about you, right? So I don't know, gotta keep reminding myself that it's okay to talk to people. If a miracle happens, I'll also let you know if I'm coming. That would be so wonderful. But you said a miracle. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not into the whole, what do they call it? Cognitive behavioral therapy. Because a lot of its techniques, I feel like it's a weird form of self-gaslighting that I am simply not capable of. But reframing. Like, I got on better with dialectical behavioral therapy? I'm gonna look that up because I don't want to give you misinformation. Okay, yeah, dialectical behavioral therapy. It's, yeah, one that is a lot more about holding space for multiple things to be true. I don't know. Like I said, I just found that CBD was a lot more, oh, it's not true, about things that I'm like, no, I cannot, no, it is. I tend to think like that, honestly, because I don't know if or when I'm being annoying, honestly. At least in the past. Definitely less than nowadays. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to, like, put my own issues onto you, but is it just because you knew that maybe when you were a teenager, in particular, that you then did have people around you that were like, oh yeah, you're a bit much, and they just fucking said it to your face, and that like, stuck with you forever, like, okay. Well, fuck. If I do go next year, I'll let you know in advance. Yes, please. Because I suppose a completely different aspect to this is also me being like, thinking about streamers. But also, obviously, I want to know if you're going. All of you lot are going. Maybe it's paranoia. I don't think it's entirely paranoia. I think it's maybe just... I don't think of a word for it, but the whole catastrophizing, maybe. Like, maybe it was never that deep, but ultimately somebody, again, for me, did say to my face shit like, oh, you're a bit much, or like, oh, okay. In a way that I'm like still very aware of when I have other interactions, even now. But it feels worse somehow. So, yeah, you know, a little bit back to the conversation earlier of like not kind of wanting to try things that I know I'm bad at. Like not wanting to learn things because of having to go through the period where I'm just bad at it and prone to being judged. Sometimes I just don't even want to interact with people just because of the minute fucking chance that they'll let it show that they think that I'm annoying. And it's nowhere to live, and it's like really sad and shit, but it's really difficult to just shake it because I just mostly end up thinking of it in the way of like, I want peace. But obviously as that goes on, peace just turns into stagnation. Like, cool. So now I'm taking 0 risks, even regarding just talking to someone new who I like the cut of their jibs. So, you know, maybe there'll be something mutual there. I don't know. And like, if there isn't, no big deal. But it feels like too much of a big deal.
I'm sitting there watching it.
Because I
Seriously,
want to
thank
hate it
you.
properly. Luna Moth hearts, Luna Moth pat, Luna Moth hug.
Cutie! How are you? What have you been up to? Thank you so much for subbing. I like they say it behind my back or something. Yeah, I don't know. God, I hope not. Because that's always the worst thing to me as well, where it's like, why do you hide it for like gossip with your other better friends? And I don't know. I feel like I was brought up on the whole notion that, hey, if they're talking about this person behind their back like this, then they're probably doing the same about you. Like, they're just like that, I guess. I'll tell you for sure, I never found you annoying too much, hence me still being here. Thank you. Thank you. Meowdy. Just got out of bed. Learned how to make a new style pizza this weekend. Still getting my steps and workouts in. Hell yeah. Champion. That sounds really, really good. That sounds like you're thriving. What's the new style of pizza? I'm oversharing about my social issues. I mean, hopefully not oversharing. Hopefully just being in a space to, you know, generally foster the it's okay not to be okay, you know, like remove the stigma. It slightly nibbles at me to this day, but I can fight you off and silence it. Good. That's all you can do, because it's just, as I said, you'll end up in a position where it just stops you living. And isn't that horrible? It's nice to hear you share that, since I can totally relate. We're all gonna get better. We've got a lot of time. And we'll, I don't know, encounter new people who we will also say, keep going. Keep trying. Detroit style, which is made in an aluminium pan. Ooh, I'm gonna look it up. I'll look up if it's a funky shape. I'm always interested in the, sorry, the brand is called Chicago Town that we have in the UK, and it's just deep dish, but I've always then thought of it as like Chicago pizza, and it's probably not. Americans be like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know at all. Never mind. Oh. I'm just looking at pizza, really. Oh, nice. It's got a little olive on it. Look at it. Sausage. Pepper. I really miss pizza with pepper on it. It's just not something that is around as much. And as far as just add your own topics when add your own toppings when you get home. I have not bought basic peppers in a long time. At some point, they just became like 60p more expensive, and you know, when you start buying your own groceries, you're like, oh god no, I don't think so. And even the frozen bags of pre-sliced peppers just don't seem to be a very reasonable price to me. So yeah, lived a pepperless existence. Pizza. Yum. That one doesn't look very deep though. No offense. No offense to you. You look like a beautiful pizza. I love you. I love your little black olive slices. Yum yum. Peppers go hard roasted on a pizza. Yes. I'm glad you understand me. I feel like I've heard that peppers on a pizza are a bit of an ick for a fair few people. Like it does like strictly go into the mouthfeel, the texture. You know, people like, yeah, the texture, I just can't do it. Peppers go up there, I think. Yeah, it's not too deep. It's more like a flatbread with cheese and toppings. Ooh. That was very interesting. My friend's Samantha Teapot later. She's going to be doing some pizzas today as part of her streamathon. I want to catch some of it because I don't strictly understand what she's doing. She said that the base would be like tortilla. I didn't want to ask more. I'm like, well, I'll just see it later, won't I? So I'm like, what's that going to be like? Because it sounds so thin. I don't know how it's going to come together. I might just be being slow. Is that a fucking olive, Mikey? It's my olive, don't worry. I'll pick it off, it's mine. I'm intrigued. I'm very intrigued. Give me little onions, pepper, mushroom, olives. Yes, this is one of my rants is that, to be honest, every time that I go out to buy a pizza, there is just such meat option, meat option, meat option, meat option, meat option. And I don't need it for dietary reasons. I just think that pure meat pizza sucks. And there's just such a focus on it that it sucks. Like, all the veggie toppings are superb. What do you mean? Yum, yum. Such bright variety of flavors and textures. Yum, yum. You're a veggie topping. Oh, I don't know what I am anymore. First I'm a goujon from a packet and now I'm a veggie topping. I just want to be likable at the end of the day. Well, you know, not to everyone. Some prick like Nigel Farage was like, I like you. I would have a real crisis over myself for about a week. Like, why? What did I do wrong? Olives, more like bro lives. Oh no, well, we're gonna see you. You're gonna get yours in person. I've been so bad with that again. Yeah. Don't know how to not beat myself up, but also bloody hold myself accountable in terms of like, you need to do work. You have obligations. Like, my obligation is to the ceiling. Have you seen the ceiling? Oh, it's full of swirls. Bad times. Anyway, yeah, I'm saying I took a little bit too long to send those first verses out, considering we did the show stream at the start of May. No. Would you like to see my ceiling? That's the Logitech on. Oh, there's the Logitech. Fab. Oh no, that's not what I wanted you to see. It's just me, but from a different angle. I don't like that angle. It's weird. Look at the ceiling. Now there's a view you didn't expect to see. What's going on there? Whoa. Got some smears. It's me. Tilly, get off my chair. How am I gonna sit back down? Move. I would like to sit down. Can I? You mean Tilly's chair? Wow. Give me a break. Ugh. On your feet, lose your seat. Hiya, Chloe. Oh, it was 4? Whoa. That's gnarly.
I don't have anything for you.
Stinker she is. I'm sick. Yeah, you are. You've been doing kickflips? Wait, what do you mean? Are you diseased? Are you diseased from working near children? That would be so classic. Stand firm, Tilly. How dare you? She knows my lap is the best seat of all. Ramona. I feel like the right person could maybe be quite suave. Could maybe actually be quite charming with like, can I show you my ceiling? I don't know who that right person is though. It's certainly not me. I'm sick because my line manager is an evil person. Give me her illness. Ugh. Oh. Sharing diseases with your line manager? She won't be seeing your ceiling. I showed you my ceiling. Please respond. Ugh. Oh?
Get out of the way.
One of the podcasts I listened to was discussing a while back how much it would ruin their lives if like Musk decided to tweet that you enjoy the podcast. Honestly. Oh, because I guess there's a few people who have created certain bits of media that we've seen over the years that are like, oh, I loved hearing that one of the most evil people you've ever heard about likes my book. Guess I'm an influencer. Guess I might influence them to just walk off the top of a multi-story car park next because this is so not complimentary. Popcorn ceiling. Connie knows. Oh. It's downstairs. It's the real popcorn ceiling. This one is, I call it asbestos swirls. Some of you are already aware of this. It's not because it's necessarily made of asbestos. It's just that it was from a period where, yeah, this kind of ceiling patterning, you probably should have someone come in and check that it's not. Mine's okay. I know mine's okay, but yeah. That's what it looks like, strictly speaking. It's creepy. That could be my exact ceiling. So clearly a ceiling beauty standard. At some period in time, in some fucked up decade, like, I don't know, the 70s, they had ceiling beauty standards. I don't know why. I don't understand it. It's not like visually stimulating. It's not that interesting. And I think that the multitude of shadows makes it look dirty, and it also makes it look darker in a room. Don't know how else to explain it. It doesn't look charmingly rustic or, I don't know, historical. It's hideous. This is why I'm blaming the 70s. I'm like, this has got to be one of the crimes of the 70s. Truly, the let's throw spaghetti at the wall decade for questionable beauty decisions. So that they could use the "wanna see my ceiling" line. I see. Hi July, how's it going? Miss these. Taxon, don't lie. What have I started? I don't know. sexual feeling, more like sexual ceiling, am I right? At least it's not lumpy. That would be likely asbestos. Yeah, that's in the other room. Hi, Seth. Subway always smells really, really fucking lovely, and then you remember it's Subway. And then you look at a Subway poster and it's like, £8 for a meal deal. Like, oh yeah, cool. A 6-inch that I think I might like. A fucking cookie that I will hate. And a drink that's 80% ice, all for the low, low price of £8 in my humble town. Oh, what a feeling when the circle's on the ceiling. I'm too delirious for this. See, you want to see my ceiling trending among pickup artists soon. Oh god. If she doesn't want to see your ceiling, she's tasteless. Tacky. Will not make a good trad wife for you. I think you've looked at my ceiling long enough. I feel sad because now I miss Subway. I miss when it was affordable and nice, and I miss the little meatball marinara. That was nice. That was nice times. Alas. I forget the toxic male pickup culture is a thing. Me too. I'm just reminded rudely every other month, like, oh, there are people out there living a sadder existence than me. I hope they get better soon. Yeah, you know, you say that, but Mikey, do I not still frequently tout how good I think it is for my soul, my spirit, to just go pick up a Rustler's? Have you never been here? I feel like I say it too often. Stick Rustlers under brands that I'm like, you know what? I'd look into it, of course, but if you wanted to offer me a sponsorship deal, I would feel like I was living large. Everyone needs cheap processed food once in a while. Yeah, like I say this a lot, I thought. Genuinely, like maybe once. Oh. Some of us are here for the cheap processed food run. Others are here for the flavored toothpaste. We need more of it. I remember you talking about Rustlers. We don't say it often enough. You know what? Maybe it's just the nature of doing this full time is that I find myself very repetitive. And I can't actually figure out what topics I do talk about loads and loads and which ones I don't. Hi, first time chatter, Mikey J231. Tilly, I need to shift my weight. Yeah, you're too heavy on that leg now. I like suggestion from Noodle, talk about Rustlers more. Wow, Jesus Christ. What a just chatting we are having today. I just feel so loopy because I failed in doing any work last night. Still stayed up until maybe like 3 in the morning. And then I woke up at 5, so... I can't even tell you any weird dreams I had. They were just too... splotchy. You know how it happens when you don't even really enter deep sleep enough? You just keep waking up properly and you're like, oh, that was a snippet of dream that I remember, but I cannot translate into words or even sign language. It's like, do you remember a slightly easier time? 2023, I want to say, when it was like wacky woohoo that there were AI image generating apps, that they were charming and fun because you would type in something like deer and it would give you something really fucking weird and abstract that, yeah, you could tell it had managed to pull some images of a deer, but it was just in this really stretched way, like mozzarella or something. They would give you a mozzarella picture of a deer. And like I said, it was like kind of charming for like, oh, the computer nearly knows what I said. Yeah. Anyway, 2023. Yeah, that's kind of how dreaming feels sometimes. I don't want to remember September. A terrifying time. Although it is a fair few people's birthday. Who are in my immediate life. I would like to add that part at the end. I had a dream last night. I was in Amsterdam with a colleague and we went to a hospital to get a coffee. Ooh. You know what? Isn't it nice to live in an age where actually most of us here probably got like good hospital food, if it happens. Luna dreams and AI confirmed. Oh god. I have actively considered popping into a hospital canteen to get lunch before. They have so improved. I mean, it's just a canteen, so yeah, I'm like, yeah, you got any of that chili con carne? No, nobody else is selling that around here, so. Good job remembering my birthday, Luna. I actually did that when I was 5. Just popped into a hospital like, can I have one of your fish and chips? I think it is the best fish and chips in the county. You know, like Scottish version. I'm not in your immediate. Are you a September baby though? Hey, Cheese Munch. In terms of calories, price, just truly cannot be beaten. The top nutrition, as only our NHS can provide. My dad was like, where do you want to go for lunch today, son? I was like, the hospital. My dad was like, cool, let's go. Aww. No, that's nice. I feel, do you know what? If I had a hospital canteen near me, near enough, I think I would go. Why? This is very specific. I bet a hospital canteen would do shepherd's pie. Even near me, where there are some like little villages where only people who are well over 65 can afford to live. Shepherd's pie. Where does it? Nowhere. And it's one of those very specific foods that I bring it up, right? Because we never want to make it at home. There are certain meals that you never want to make at home. And if you go out somewhere nice, you never want to have it there if it's on the menu. Like, I don't know. Like, it's a special kind of low energy day for me if I'm ordering pasta alla vodka over something a lot more. Yeah, only an industrial kitchen can do this. Rent yourself a nice hospital cafeteria for your birthday. Aww. That could be me, Tilly. I hope you're well, Ramen Snail. God, the awesome birthday date of September. My best friend in secondary school also had the birthday of September 11th. I feel awkward to this day that it meant that on Facebook we're all using that. Every bloody birthday. She wouldn't have anything to say. We were like 13 at the time, mind you. Obviously every birthday every year, but like all the early years of secondary school, rather than like, oh, thank you for my presents, she would say, and we're British, we're just British. She'd be like, sorry to all the lives lost in the September 11th attacks. And I'm like, it's your birthday. Oh my God, live a little. It's your birthday. You're British in Britain. I don't know why you do this. It's pure of heart, I guess. Just like wanting to take on the world's suffering at a tender young age. But I'm like, take a day for yourself for your birthday. Me, my brother, and my girlfriend, all born in September. Everyone's parents fucked in New Year. Not mine. In Britain, it's in Britain. In Britain, it's 11/9, just saying. Show my age now and tell you it was my 18th. Bit of a damper on things. Whoa. Yeah, that's a lot, Jesus. Sorry for that dampener. I don't remember 9/11. In theory, I should. I'm 300 years old. But I just don't. I just think that my tiny, underdeveloped brain was just so much more invested in a bug I found than the tiny kitchen TV and anything else that was chatted about that day. I think at that age as well, like, I just had a lot of the threat of death around me, which is like kind of a morbid thing to say, but it's just true. And so I think, again, for whatever developmental stage I was at, I was just like, oh, well, this isn't special. Like, I just wasn't old enough to process any kind of geopolitics. Yeah, literally that. You had a tiny kitchen box TV? We did. Ugh, I wish it was still around. Want a tiny kitchen TV. My birthday is 9/11. It made it hard growing up because people didn't want to celebrate with me. Jesus, that feels harsh. No, it's so... Yeah, it's one of those things that I feel... It's obviously still talked about a lot. Still very significant. But, God, you'll know about it than me. I want to say the first, like, 16... 18 years afterwards, it was still super significant. And now, maybe I'm just coming at it from a UK perspective, but yeah, now it's truly like, if it comes up, it's usually in some kind of like comedy aspect, which is certainly something to say, but yeah. Hey, Keelich. We're talking about 9/11. Yeah. That's what I mean. It's like, it was so significant. And then, I don't know, I guess there were just more wars, more reasons for wars, and it wasn't cited so much anymore. It was on the TV for like weeks. Yeah, would have been. So like I say all of this in obviously like that kind of just general life experience way, incurious, and I'm not saying it for like historical either, just personal experience and shit, but yeah, I don't know. Like I said, the other weird thing for me was the Britishness of it all on my end. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I promise we don't always talk about politics. It's just that politics always talks about me.
Hello, Miss Fortune.
I was living in the Netherlands at the time, and on the 4 or 5 TV channels. It was on every channel when I got back from college and turned the TV on. Yeah. I was living in the Netherlands. It's such a weird thought that I was considering going to university in the Netherlands before I was like, no, I simply can't be bothered. I'll probably have to actually, like, definitely get a job, and I just don't know if I will. I think I had, like, 6 failed job applications when I was 16. And I was like, well, damn, nobody wants me. I guess employment's impossible for me. I definitely can't guarantee I'm going to get a job in the Netherlands. It's like, I was making moves. It was a significant thing that very, like, nearly did come to pass. Times. 6 rejections is rookie numbers. I was 16. Delicate. I was like, oh. I guess I'm inherently unlikable. And that's why I made my new career from trying to be likable. Yay! Like and subscribe! I only remember Enya. Enya? Which aspect? My sister's ex-boyfriend was in the paper the other day for being refused from 144 jobs. Wow. Dox him. Before he started his own business, now making bank. Only 4 subs left for you. Oh, really? Thank you so much. I also have the YouTube chat open. It's what I do. Thank you to everyone who is watching on there and who engages with the VODs. And yeah, 4 subs until 1,000 subs. Only time being played over the footage of 9/11. I don't... This is another horrible thing about... Oh god, I suppose a lot of people wanted to call it like Dadaism. That songs like Only Time, they are emotional, they're a vibe, but so many songs of that type are so memed on now. They end up the backing track of, like, I don't know, a dog hanging out a car window. And so now you saying that it was playing over 9/11 footage, I'm like only able to see it in the context of, like, silly video. There is something twisted about that. Mum's Dutch. Dragged me and my sister there after she separated from her dad. Lived there for like 9 years and came back to Wales. Netherlands was good for things like public transport. Yeah, and it was convenient for shops and being able to cycle everywhere without pissing drivers off. I love that every time. Every time I go to Germany or the Netherlands, I'm like, we actually have to pay attention to the cycle path because they get used. Hiya F5, welcome. How are you? How are your nails? Why are you hanging dogs, Luna? No, cool. No, like a car window dog. No, what? No. When they got the face. When they got the face? When they got the face. Can I have a picture, please? Thank you.
When they got the face.
I need to clip my toenails. I probably also need to do that. I feel comfortable. It's more the practicality of, like, when I'm in bed at night and Taylor's like, ow! I'm like, what? You scratched me with your foot! Like, what? Impossible. Allow it then. Yeah. Little guy. It's not quite the image I wanted. One of the ones where they've got their whole tongues lolling out, but I think you're gonna say broke his thumb again. Again? No, it's his coccyx that's bruised right now. Injuries of Taylor. I think it's the thing that separates the months of the year for me. Haha. It's no joke. I bruised my coccyx once. It's really painful. Freaking tailbone remnant. What do we need that for? Knowing that we had a tail and now we don't. Travesty. Sadness to furries everywhere. You guys need a handrail on that bed. Proper cot. Yeah, well soon, Taylor. Yeah, well soon, Taylor. Oh, you love how I do these things where I say, oh, we're kind of near like the end of the game, I think. We're like over halfway in the game. And then I do things like yap about dogs hanging out of car windows and 9/11 rather than actually play the game that I said we would. Okay, let me mess around with category. There we go. Cool. That'll do. Fab. Goblins. Whoa. Time for some tab consolidation. This should be fine, actually. This should be fine. One day I will just invest in a third monitor. Be good for me. Luna Mothwing stream with 3 hours of just chatting and 6 hours of game that contains only 2 hours of progress is standard by this point. That's why we're all here. Thank you. I need to do better. Is it on? I can hear the sound, but I can't see the image, so that's not hopeful. Oh, okay, yeah. It's on my PC scene. And so the last PC game that I would have streamed was Two Tights, Two Fight Spaces. Two Fights, Two Tight Spaces. Two Fights, Two Tights. Two Fits, Two Tits. Is that fucking dog again? I very much enjoy the journey to Tangent Town. Thank you. I'm really happy to hear it. I like my tangents with you all. I also just get upset with myself because I'm like, why am I so suboptimal? What did we do?
How goes it, H?
The assignment. You should know what it's about.
It's the Luzians, isn't it?
Oh. It's killing time. A high-ranking Lucian official, the Grand Lich of Technofascism.
So it's an assassination. Why now?
Murder time. Don't be upset, that's an order. I want to optimize. I want to be the very best like no one ever was. No, I just definitely want to feel like I can continue making content as a full-time thing. I think they're just going to take advantage of the fact that he's going to be here.
He keeps tugging at his beard, engrossed in his thoughts, before suddenly shrugging.
Still, it might just work, you know? To be clear, we're definitely not making it out alive. But that doesn't mean it won't work, you know? On a grand scale and all.
If there was still history books, we'd be going down in them.
He gives a kind of shrug in which a slow nod is hidden.
The Luzians love to wage war without waging it. Keeping it all on their own terms. The only way to win against them is to just fucking not play their subtlety game.
Huh? Pouring my coffee.
Otherwise, they win without you even knowing you were playing. That's how the dream fell, after all.
Oh yeah? I forgot that you weren't from here. There's so much to remember. What happened in Dream of Rustam?
I assume you know the broad strokes.
Remind me?
The dream was a beautiful clusterfuck. Guilds, federations, communes, all working together. Been that way since the 2200s, going by the old calendar. Since the death of Sultan Murad IV, the last of his kind, inshallah.
Fuck that dude.
Yeah, fuck him. Anyway, Rustam fell because the world encroached. It is that simple. Modernity chipping away at it, year after year.
So how did it end? Misheard that as engrossed in his farts. Childish.
Final night, fucking... my people set fire to the dream. Every granary, every workshop, every field, every road. Victory. The fields were ashed and salted. The topsoil scraped away. Wells were blown up. Water sources buried under rubble. Scorched motherfucking earth.
Brutal. I'm constantly thrown by them saying Arabic words every now and then. Like, I should get used to it by now, but I'm not. No, it's fair enough. I feel like this is definitely the first game that I have played where there's been, like, a real volume of it. I think maybe it's the whole, like, unique world building that is still very, like, based off of, like, a lot of stuff that we would already be familiar with. Like, they've incorporated a fuck ton of, obviously, like, Spanish and French into this as well. Even though the whole location and the year and stuff is, like, mythical. I think it's cool. I like it. It's like... No, yeah, because the only other one would have been when we played Double Exposure, and the dean of the university was obviously like Habibi to her daughter. Like that was it. It's cool. Yeah. That's what I said. I'm like, I love Habibi because it just sounds like what it is.
Here's the takeaway, Hirsch. Every invading force has its terms. You want to fuck
It's a word that feels right to be accompanied by a boop. Values as a brutal techno-fascist empire. There's nothing subtle about it. It's an excellent word and everyone should adopt it. Yeah. I feel kind of bad, you know. I think because techno-fascism has been brought up a lot around like Elon Musk and shit, and Zuckerberg and that, I was mostly thinking about it through that lens. But that said, I'm like, from La Luz, we have anime and L-pop with fans that feel like an allusion to K-pop. So I don't know, it's going back to like it's textured and patchworked together from a lot of like real world stuff. Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Why not? People dress like them, eat their food, mimic their slang. They don't need to invade this place.
Oh, and the ginkgo tree. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know. I had it in mind. The idea that La Luz was going to be more like American, but really, I guess it's more like East Asian. Nothing like more specific than that, I think. I don't know, maybe this is me showing my ignorance.
Not in a conventional sense, but in the ways that matter, yeah. And if they were to stroll in, there'd be resistance, but it'd be snuffed out quick. The People's Republics could roll out the warships. Maybe claim Portofino, blood, ruins and all. But what's the point? You can't carpet bomb want. Thing is, what the Lucians are peddling, it's not real.
And what is it?
This big picture stuff flies over my head, Rams. I'm just a cog.
It's a ritual. A shit song they keep pumping over the radio until one day you wake up and find it's your favorite tune.
I don't believe that. Songs they pump out constantly over the radios will always be my least favorite. Until maybe like 10 years down the line. That's when I'll go back and be like, no, yeah, this was a bop. It was just overplayed.
Symbols repeated over and over. A quiet process of attrition.
That kind of cultural warfare, you can't fight it on its own terms. You have to put a bullet in somebody.
Okay. So you're in.
Yeah. Plus I figure I owe the Weeping Eye a little payback.
So, are you coming to the pub?
All expression vanishes from his face. The wrinkle lines smooth over and the frown of concentration disappears.
So Galway Girl. No, I think I still don't like Galway Girl. I think I just have a deeper revulsion towards Ed Sheeran than he probably deserves. But I'm like, ugh. No, I meant it being overplayed. Oh god, I mean, that was definitely overplayed. But that's what I'm saying, is that it wasn't even one of those where now I would turn it on and go, no, this was a banger though. I think I would still hate it. What's wrong with Ed Sheeran? I don't know. It's hard to pin down. There's possibly nothing to pin down. I just don't like him. And then having that spotlight, having that airtime just made me even more, ugh. That guy. Nothing, then just hates him, apparently. Like, I liked the first album. And then just everything after, I've been like, His jib, bad cut. Just don't like the cut of his jib.
Say the word, H.
It's bad cut. Jib, badly cut. Is there anyone you won't work with?
I think you know the answer to that question, Hirsch. I assume you're not trying to recruit that guy, but just in case the idea crosses your mind. I am not working with Holocene.
Well, I guess we're not getting Holocene then, that's alright. I'd rather Ramses over Holocene. Anyone else?
Just no fucking weirdos, yeah, Hirsch?
I've got bad news. So how about an operant who got his mind wiped and left vegetative but has since been revived with a Lucian imprinting device?
Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, H. Keep him the fuck away from me.
He nods.
I'll say songs tend to blur together for me, but maybe that's an issue of pop overall. Stay with my screamy loud music. That's also fair. It's funny, really. There's a lot of pop that does then go into other genres, but yeah. I do appreciate that. It's maybe not pop itself, but like a lot of artists who get into the charts, they then just stay there in terms of like, they don't expand musically, don't really go into other genres. It's what was like fresh about Taylor Swift for a long while. But yeah. She's also just like stagnated into just, I don't know. All of her shit sounds the same. In just such a mass-produced kind of way. I'm not even a music person, so I don't feel like I would say that. Unless it were really true. It's like, I would still listen to a lot of her past albums and shit, but yeah, now, God. I am also a horrible, obnoxious little barnacle for, every time that there's any kind of Taylor Swift goss, I will be looking into it like, oh.
How goes it, Hedge? Don't be a stranger.
So you coming to the pub? I don't know. Oh, God. Oh, I've lost him. I didn't know I'd lost him. But I apparently have. I don't know if he's coming to the pub. There's too many fucking weirdos about. Not gonna recruit Holocene now then, am I? Unless this is just another challenge that I, the main character of this story, can still overcome. You will all get on. Or else. Make friends, be friends. Give me in the fogged mirror. Well, he's not down here. Headphones is up there. Hi, can you not be weird?
The imprint returns. Oh. I'll be here.
Hirsch.
No,
See
okay.
you.
Maybe everyone's fine. Do I have the ability to sleep just yet? I have a mission. Mysterious tree. Oh, I guess there's the TV. I think I probably still can't do anything with it.
Still almost in.
It's getting worse.
Ugh.
I really need to just give up on it and buy a new one.
No, and I still have Stone Age
The TV
mentality.
can-
Oh, I can sleep. Might sleep. It feels a little bit early, but also it will benefit me to sleep, I think. Storm Shaman! Hello! Good to see you. How are you? I'm trying to remember what I have to do. Run along like this, apparently. I'm gonna sleep. Oh. I think either it's already happened or we were meant to be expecting an update with this game. I feel like I've taken so much longer than other people to complete it and I'm not 100% sure why. I'll just put it down to the streaming aspect.
The bed welcomes you.
Like the way I spent like 2 hours on just chatting today.
The stillness of the room quietens your mind
What?
as you settle down.
What? No, no, no. Fine, fine. You know what? Knowing that the autosave is there. Sick. And take some melatonin because I'm not happy with that sleep. It'll leave me groggy, but it will also leave me like fully fine in these general areas. Cool. Let's go sleep. Bed welcomes me. God, I love bed. I love bed. also love food though. Truly, my needs are
The
simple.
bed welcomes you.
I want mundane. Sometimes I even like a nice little walk.
The stillness of the room quietens your mind as you settle down.
God damn it. Come on. Please let this be enough. I want a discount on my nice clothes. Bed is where sleep is. I'm like 14 hours from bed. I need bed now. I'm so sorry. I wish I hadn't brought it up. I didn't mean to torture you. What about food though? How's that looking? Oh, this isn't where the shop is? Why am I still so easily lost? If only I knew. I guess it's up and around. Ooh. Yeah, this should be fine. Like, come on. I'm not tired. Man's not even gonna be outside his shop, is he? Is he? Is he?
Back again, are we?
How am I looking?
This is much better. Your eyes are far less sunken. Your skin has evened out. You almost look like you've never hurried for anyone. Consider the discount yours.
Yes, thank God.
Of course. You have some semblance of an introduction to understanding. This is what's there for you.
So... I thought I already had these. What the flip? I do already have these. I'm not buying them again. Just because you've reduced the price. Right. This.
The side seams are offset to trace a clean line.
This.
Don't ruin it by slouching, yes?
I would never.
Well, then. Of course you will.
Time to look fancy. I've lost my clothes. There they are. Tailored. God, I'm so fancy. Hee hee.
Back again, are we?
He circles you with his gaze alone. His brow furrows.
You better say something nice. These are the clothes that you gave me.
There she is, the high-value woman. This was meant for you. I can see it now. Plus, you look effortless, unbothered by the world. Consider me impressed, and yourself welcome.
Thank
of course
you very much. I'm gonna go intimidate my enemies with my fashion. It's not the most fashionable I've ever felt, but apparently I'm just too much of a visionary for most people anyway.
Hey, Stardust. You just keep low.
You don't care about my outfit either. So sad. Not enough people care about my outfit. What do you want for lunch? It's a very good question. I have no idea what we have. Sophilus! Good to see you. Hello. I look very fashionable, apparently. I'm gonna scare the heck out of this guy.
My God, the suit she's wearing. Those colors would kill a less financially secure woman.
You're a true shape changer, a high icon of fashion.
I don't think I should be alone right now.
Ooh, I am groggy though. Am I?
Warily, the young man.
Can't remember what else it was that I needed to do. I don't understand why I don't have what the guy with no heart needs. Well, and how am I gonna get rid of... Maybe we don't have to. Hum. One last instant noodles. Can I have the last instant noodles, but can I have it with chicken? Or is that... What do you think about that? Ooh, that's new. As the tide ebbs, more of the sunken statue's face reveals itself. I've never been here at the right time of day for that before, I guess. Thank you. You're too kind. I think if I were alone, I would probably still be living off of not very good slow cooker meals. Not very good because the brief period where I did have to do that. I know, travesty, it worries me. I had to live off slow cooker meals. But yeah, the main issue was that I did not give myself a good time of day to actually turn it off, so it would keep cooking rather than just like staying achievably warm. I don't know. There's Ramses. Good, stay away from the weird area. Tell me about the death whistle.
Tribal and Sony shit. Read about
Slow
it in a
cookers are
magazine
so
years
good.
ago and been fascinated ever since. Supposed to sound like a human scream. Horrifying.
Can it do different kinds of screams?
Well, the pitch depends on the tube diameter, you know? So, you could probably make a really little one that sounds like a child.
No, I mean, can it capture different qualities of agony?
Nah, that's up to the player.
How does it make those sounds?
Cavities in the shape of our fucking mouth and throat apparatus. Adding the leather strip as a vocal cord surrogate really helped. Just need to figure out how to tune leather.
Oh. Vocal cord surrogate, does that mean...
Supposedly. Text says they used actual vocal cords ripped from their enemies, but maybe not. Whatever they used, clay does not sound like that by itself.
You ever tried to reverse engineer one of these?
Reverse engineer assumes I have one. This is all I had to go off.
A faded magazine cut out from a general interest digest from years ago. It shows a heavily feathered tribesman cradling a stubby flu, with the front end fashioned in the shape of a human skull.
Doesn't look quite like an instruction manual.
It talks a big game about how the whistle was used to paralyze the enemy before an ambush and how it would strike fear into the glands of their enemies.
Ugh. Just catching up. I'm sorry, Sphelis. Fuck's sake. Heckin' cloggage. What are you gonna do? Unless you're also just hoping not to think about it right now, which I respect that.
But very little about the acoustics, you know?
Strike fear into the hearts of your enemies.
No. Fear is in the glands, H.
Oh, okay. We'll put it aside for now.
Yeah. Don't be a stranger.
Up around.
Oh, I don't understand why I can't help
Till
you.
next time.
I don't understand why I can't help you.
Hello again. Drink up. We close.
Okay, well, actually, let's try the Technoflex. Because I really thought that I had managed to grab the stuff, find the information, and I don't know why he won't accept. So I guess there's more that I need to do, but I just don't understand what the more is. Okay, 6 Technoflex should do it.
It's still almost impossible.
It's getting worse. I really need to just give up on it and buy a new one.
Come on, at least a 7. I want to believe. No!
You stare into the purple haze, much like the app.
Whatever.
The TV continues.
Just getting freaking unlucky with this telly. Very sad. Very upsetting stuff. Here you go. Let me wear my fancy clothes. Go forth and be fancy. I think really, if I were in a position where, sorry, I'm still thinking about slow cooker, where it was likely that I would just have to make a bunch of my own lunches again, I guess I would have to resort to just food prep, just whole meal prep. I only say resort because for me, I really don't like to eat the same food for days in a row. It just starts to feel kind of miserable. But then a lot of things that you could like arguably customize quite easily. I don't know. Maybe that's too much choice. Like, sure, you could customize it easily, but then you gotta think of the right ideas at the right time. Okay, what if we went over here? Try and run down the stairs again. Because surely, even if I haven't done enough for the whole, oh, the launch was a scam. The launch was a hoax. What I'm getting the impression of is that I just have to gather everyone together and then choose at the end who is not going to be working with each other. I think that's what's happening. Like, I can gather them all in one space and then work it out later, the details of who's not going to work with who. Are these dweebs still there? They are.
Hello again.
She holds a beer bottle over the floor.
Ask them.
Oh.
Certainly.
Bye.
Never mind. Turns out I had nothing to say. I missed out on my one chance to prove if the bottle was lucky. I didn't even know what I lost until it was gone. Very sad for me. What do you have for me, cardio man? Cardio grandpa? I need to put my torch on, I forgot.
Hey, bud.
Blueprints, that's what we have. Yeah. Sure, let's just waste that white check. Why not? Maybe a miracle could happen. A miracle didn't happen.
Fine. More theories about what those stairs did to you. Each one guaranteed to be better than whatever he has.
Stairs radiate ultra failure waves. This is what we should start saying every time something goes wrong in the day. I'm sorry, Sophilus. Your bathtub, it just has ultra failure waves. It's not your fault.
Sure, bud. Must be that. Keep you...
I don't like that he's not convinced. He's too macho for brain power needed to accept ultra failure waves. Thinks he's so cool. He doesn't even believe. He doesn't even have the spirit to back that muscle. And that lack of spirit is what's gonna stop him becoming Super Saiyan.
Anything more inside?
Oh, hello.
You approach two large archival shelving units labeled B and C. Pressed close together, they sit on recessed rails.
Cool, this is probably it. I just need to go for a wee because I've done nothing but drink lots. Like and subscribe.
Like the master volume was very down, but that's... Ah! I have one desire, and my one desire is elf ladies.
You're not getting past me.
Oh, her gun is so freaking cutesy. What the heck? Why do I feel like we never got a good view of her gun before?
Max fucking Caulfield, but also it's a deck 9-in-1, and like I'm just.
I'm fucking K! Actual teleportation! I am exhausted. Nothing's happened and I am exhausted. Ah!
My credibility is ruined. Fucking hell, why? Does he melt? That is a very good question. Let's find out. No! Ooh. Ah, there we go.
Lily is right next to her, actually. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, you could have just given me the fucking crane. It could have just been all like, yeah, because an interaction arrow. I don't really want those though. Where's all my health gone? I thought I had first aid kits! But even the game's laughing at me! Silly. Hey. Hey. What? When did you get so shit at jumping? Oh, oh no. Oh, that was so embarrassing, wasn't it? Oh, oh dear.
Oh yeah, they're disgusting too. I hate that creepy little wooble that they do. Come on over. They don't really make any noise, but they're like... I don't think I managed to translate how creepy they are with that little dance, but they're creepy, man. I fucking hate crane flies.
More like Luna. Eyeliner wings. Got him.
Oh no, stop, shush. Ah! 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 My GameCube! Oh no! Stop! My GameCube! My GameCube!
Is it really happening?
No! Wait. Ah! Toot! Cardona.
Just give her her energy drink. She needs it for her art. Yeah, I do. I need to make my plants in the background more visible. Oh, wait a minute. Would you like me to tell you about the demise of the Falmer?
He's had a little pot of tea. His little clean plate.
No knives and forks, so I guess he was having like tacos or something that day. Maybe a burger. It's been disturbingly quiet. Ah! Please! I just got here, man! Do you just want to talk?
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
Oh, it was. I nearly peed a little. What the hell? You're during the time of the Black Plague. What do you mean? What's going on? It sounds kind of sad to me. A sad, squeaky creature. Please don't hurt me. Please don't step on my house. My children are inside. Please, Mr. McGregor, I only wanted some of your carrots. Rebel Alliance Starfighter radio. Turn it back on, say Red 6 standing by. Oh my god. I can love all I want all by myself. But how will that help anyone? Well, when you're at your best, people around you will be like, whoa, I wish that were me. And then hopefully work to better themselves. Or fall in a deep pit of despair and self-loathing where instead they're seeing it more like, wow, why can't I be like that? I don't know. I don't have my tarot card.
I apologize to Mackie about the necklace.
I love it. Sorry, I love it so much.
Oh no!
I can't keep laughing at these sim kids. I've got to go. This kid needs stabilizers.
If I'm gonna die, I at least want all the things. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why'd you follow me? Bitch! What's this? We do love groovy tunes.
I'm not 100% sure what I would do for Titan yet.
A_cunning_ENG_Dex100. Hey chat, what do you call a snake that is exactly 3.14 meters long? A python.
Good stream. Goodbye. I love these green water fountains so much. Frogs! It's Wednesday, my dude! Sorry. Oh my god! Sacre bleu! Oh, that's a cute. Ah! My lunch. Hello, Raiders. Thank you so much. Midna, how was your stream? Thank you. Hi, I'm Luna. I am playing video games. Today is Zero Parades. I'm just getting through this massive bowl of soup. How are you? Excuse me. I'm just a little bit snotty. It's kind of spicy. Don't think about it too much. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you. How was stream? I can't believe it's soup. I know. It's so good, but it's also very hot and spicy, and I'm like, I don't want you to see me like this. It's all nice. It's crap in my teeth. This is definitely gonna make my whole makeup face fade. It went so well. Oh, was today a Majora's Mask run, or tell me more? I really want to play Majora's Mask at some point, but I'm so scared by it. I just have this idea that I'm just really gonna struggle playing it on stream because I didn't grow up with any of the Zelda games. I'm such a dummy dum-dum for some of the basic mechanics because I just didn't grow up with them, didn't adapt to them. Yes! Oh, good! Congrats! What are you up to for the rest of the day? Everyone go follow Midna. Super cute. Sorry, sad. My noodles. I struggle and did grow up with them. It's the time pressure is what scares me about Majora's Mask as well. It sounds like one of those where I think trying to focus on multiple things at once from streaming would make me just forget some basic things, pull off some dumb maneuvers that I would get so overly cross with myself with. And it's not nice when you're too cross with yourself for something. Everyone's like, it's okay, and you're like, it's not okay. I'm a fool. Yeah, the very first Zelda game that I ever had was Phantom Hourglass on the DS. Because I just saw Zelda and had a DS and went, oh, I'll have that then. And it just wasn't that interesting. I'm so intrigued by how this Ocarina of Time remake is actually going to look, though. I was kind of freaked out by the teaser trailer looking so cinematic, photorealistic. Like, oh no, Link is like an actual baby boy. That's an actual toddler on my screen. I don't know. Weirdly, I'm put off by it. Like you, a child. One that looks like a child. I'm frightened. Hair's dropping in there and everything. Yeah. I'm playing Zero Parades at the minute, which is from a lot of the team behind Disco Elysium. And also I've been playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Another game that I'm always beating myself up over for oh no, I got distracted so I made a silly mistake. But I will do it again. I fear I will do it again. Marika Pinta, hello, welcome. I said I'm just on my lunch break, but all you lovely freaking people coming in, I have to show up. So you know that I care, because I do. It's a very nice thing. Could have raided anyone. You came over to me. Yeah. A big bowl of noodles. Ah, that was very hot. That was very silly. Whoops. It's okay. Didn't spill anything. Nothing's broken. We're all good. Yeah, I might have some demos to play on Sunday, but we'll just see how the week goes, because I really want to actually get some writing done so I can actually get a couple of videos out. Some of the demos that I have been playing, because woof. It's awful. It's like last year on steroids for so many great games announced, right? And then It's the Microsoft thing specifically. It was, oh yeah, we're gonna gut the studio. Yeah, we're doing away with the studio. Yeah, the studio might not exist for much longer. Like, oh, brilliant. That's nice. Oh, well, what did that studio do? Nothing award-winning, I presume. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Oh. I mean, how else can you put it? Fuck Microsoft. Evil stuff. Like, what was it? Let me have a gander at some of the ones that I reposted earlier. Also, let me know if my chewing's too loud. Yeah, Compulsion Games, who did South of Midnight. Which I still need to finish, but like, it was glorious. And that's the one that I said it won awards. And yeah, you know, I think a lot of people say that, oh, the gameplay is quite basic, but like, that's not an issue. It's a gorgeous game. Very heartfelt, lovely. But I wonder if this has been updated. 13 hours ago. Don't nod. Developer of games like Life is Strange and Vampire will see its cash reserves to be depleted by November as Tencent has no intention of further investment. There was another one as well. Just gonna look at these people's accounts, see if they've got it. It's bananas. Absolutely bananas. Like I said, it's like last year on steroids. Just really fucking sad to have so many games to be excited about and then see that the industry is just really fucking impossible to work in for a lot of people. Don't not even. They did fun games. Fucking cesspool. Yeah, I'll try and see if there's any news about that going on, but 13 hours ago. Cash reserves to be depleted by November. Yeah, can I see latest, please? Oh, I cannot read that. Double Fine. That was the other one I was thinking of. It's crazy. And I really liked Lost Records. I think that it's a real shame that Lost Records just did not get, like, the same level of promotion. I think my two biggest disappointments in recent years for, like, why was this just so badly promoted? Is it just that it didn't take, or was it just that this seemed really badly promoted? It was Lost Records, Bloom and Rage, which were from the same team behind Life is Strange Series 1. And Zero Parades that I'm playing right now. I just feel like somehow these two things have not been very well promoted. I loved Lost Records. Tape 2 was rushed, but I was still satisfied. Yeah, it's a miserable experience. Trying to be excited for things and then it's, I don't know, feels dirty knowing that then a bunch of the people who are responsible for actually creating what makes games so good to play just getting absolutely royally screwed over. Yeah. I feel like I'm through enough of the soup now at this point that I might actually just have the game back on and maybe it will talk for me. Okay, there we go. Sick.
According to these labels, Shelving Unit B consists of additional appendices, while Shelving Unit C is devoted to housekeeping and transmission. The exposed side of shelving Unit C is nearly empty. Just a few emaciated folders and spiral-bound reports. If what you're looking for is still down here, it must be on the other side.
Damn it.
They're too close together. You shine your flashlight beam into the narrow gap between them, but all you can make out are rows and rows of angular silhouettes.
Will I be strong enough?
Full of untouched materials.
Doesn't seem to say it's a check.
No joy. The old metal groans, but does not budge. You run your hand along the darkened gap and discover a small metal latch linking the two units together. An anti-tip system. That explains it.
Fuck you, mechanism.
You disengage the lock on this shelf. The old shelving unit groans like a wounded bovine, but still refuses to budge. There must be another latch on the opposite side. The job's only half done.
Oh my god. Give me a minute.
The control panel hums in the corner.
This'll show him. More frickin' technoflex. I think I'm gonna have to put this on and violate my thoughts. Yep, thought violated. What can I do? Good intentions, Galicious, hi. Sorry, I'm on like a semi-lunch break, but it's complicated. I can play game, sort of. I can play game and eat hot soup. Is 7 the best we have? I really thought we had one more thing to buff this. Streaking. Thank you for your support. Super hot soup. And yet it's cooling down
You
rapidly.
approach shelves B and C once more.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's exert.
You pop a small hatch open and slip your hands into the warm cavity. Inside, a motor sits exposed, humming lightly. Nice. The rail bus connector links every shelf here via the tracks. Force them into maintenance mode and their contents are yours. Go ahead. Tinkerer's choice.
Very good soup. Probably still gonna BRB just to slurp down the last of it. I want you to shoot me like this.
You hook your thumb under the release tab's plastic lip and pull. The connector slides out with a dry scrape. By your feet, the rails crackle. You take a breath and push the connector back in. Around you, motors begin humming in unison. Unseen locking mechanisms come undone. The shelf slowly moves along the rails. As it settles into place, its neighbor follows suit, clearing the way. The sound of grinding metal echoes throughout the silo, rising and expanding like the tolling of a great gong. Floor's yours. You approach the open shelving units. Newly disturbed dust hangs in the air. The shelf is thick with nearly identical records. Special plastic binders, meant to contain paper records and disc-based media. Your fingers race across the files, already expert at this. You take a mustard yellow record from the shelves. The reference ID HKT-04/17-E looks back at you. Inside, you find a single sheet of paper is neatly folded and affixed to the disc with a rubber band. And yet the old spy's words were true. The rubber band is brittle and dry. It practically dissolves as you pull the paper free. The text reads, Summary of Contents, Transmissions from Satellite Autonomia, 16 Decatos 77. Under additional comments, someone has added, all contact C-17 deck. Crew presumed lost. Refer inquiries to redacted.
Redacted.
So the trail ends here. Its casing is yellow, the disc inside nearly white. It's not like any other you've encountered. This is a U-matic. Are the form factors the same as any modern disc? The encoding method is entirely different. Your part in this exchange is done. The null entity had better come through. It will be a relief to get out of this place.
Oh, funny. Redacted is my code name. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry they stole that from you.
The control unit idles in its cradle. No reason to fiddle with it at this point.
Excuse me, gross.
Thank you for your service.
When would I want to fiddle with it then? At least they redacted it. Oh yeah, I mean, only polite.
The sharp blow to your elbow. The flashlight flying out of your grasp. The inverse flash of sudden blackness. In an instant, all the air in your lungs evacuates. Only then do you realize something has struck you with great violence.
Oh! Oh, for God's sake. I can't believe this has happened to me.
Your gut sinks with a sensation of grim inevitability. You take stock of your situation. It is not good. You are about to discover what happens to people who go silo exploring on their own.
Calm down.
No air comes through. Vacuum sealed. Your airways convulse feebly. Breathless, sightless, caught off guard. You're going to die.
What?
Something crawls onto your back and straddles you. Cold, strong limbs begin to palpate your anatomy. Putrid seafood breath, warm on your nape and in your ear. You realize what it is only once it's already on top of you, patting you down and gibbering. The dolphin-human hybrid.
Ah! If it has a body, it can be killed.
The abomination chatters in its obscene language of intermingled clicks and human grunts as it presses its body against yours.
Can't believe I'm not cool enough to take down a dolphin-human hybrid on my own.
Where is it? Where's the disc? Hold on. That sound. Was that crinkling paper?
That voice?
Somewhere here.
Oh,
He said it
what?
would be. It's the metal stripper. The one who urged you to come down here.
Come on, please. At least a 7. Woof!
You cannot see your opponent, but you can sense her shape, her hot breath on your neck. Soft, cartilaginous, wet. Your fingernails rip through something that screams.
I'm eating.
Ah, you fucking... She's getting up. After her. A rustle of paper and clanging metal as your attacker flees up the stairs.
I'm gonna chase her, but first I'm just gonna finish my soup. I'll be back as soon as I can, I'm sorry. Such little soup left. I need to get through there. Don't die! Around my sound effects.
I've got like hat head. Hat head.
Welcome to the bonfire on Kingdom 1.
Stream.
Not good enough reason to use the word penetrate. Was that tip? I don't know what this would do. Kill me, obviously. Yes! Yeah, boy!
Fuck. No. My thing. No, my chicken wings. What are you doing? Stop. Go away.
Ugh. No, please don't blow fire on me again. Please don't jet me from the... That's not funny. No. I'm not laughing.
I find myself growing irritated just looking at it.
I'm sorry, I love her so much. I'm sorry. Pizza 24/7 does sound good. Help me. I was clear! I was clear! That was for Detroit Become Human. I'm very much looking forward to that. Wait, don't you dare run into me! Ah! You hit the whole other half of the staircase! She boosted! English people and the weather. Name a more iconic duo. English people and fascism. Yeah, I'm sorry. We're not doing that because everything is awful and it's not funny.
Hello?
It is weird that it happened twice. Oh no. Oh no. Well, he's not in the flowers. I voted for a win, so she'll fail the check now.
For a 60-year-old man with stomach trouble, who spent his entire life alone on an uninhabited island. He seems surprisingly fit.
See? See you out the door.
There he is.
Alright.
Alright, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Aww.
Mid. When did you get back?
Oh, is this Sid's kid?
Just now.
And they call her Mid!
Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rose area.
God, I preferred Cindy.
He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
Sid's kid Mid.
This time.
Dunno.
Do you want to play cards?
That person's probably also gonna try and assault me. Ah! I hate it here.
Check would be even worse than the Warsaw one. But then people just coming along to be like, I'm gonna do the first channel redemption I see. Posture check, yeah, that's nice and cheap. Hey, fuck off. Maybe I want to be a prawn. You don't know me. Look, everyone. Chloe fucked up her joke. Point and laugh.
They're doing great. I don't know what they're doing, but looks fine.
Take that.
Oh my god. Bing. The soil seems a lot like the soil. I don't give a fuck if the sentence is about to continue. Why did they format it like this? Yeah, I can change that more than I thought I would. Oh my god. Why is it spicy? Me! You can't help, Tilly. I did this to myself. Edge? When the fuck did it make Edge my default browser? What?
Oh god, it's a glove.
I thought all the flesh had gone. Second again.
What are you doing? Hello?
Ah! What was that?
Just keeping you on your toes.
It's a lot of soup. Good soup. Just a lot of it, you know? Okay. Now welcome back, though. Now welcome back. Okay. Let us give chase!
You bound to your feet, but immediately crash into some hard object. The footsteps patter away into the darkness.
Cringe.
All right, gang. Just breathe. Let's take a moment to gather ourselves.
Okay.
You take a quick mental and physical inventory. Body
Excuse me.
uninjured, if somewhat rattled.
Full of burp.
All things considered, it's the best possible scenario. The room is empty. Your assailant is nothing more than the clanging echo of her steps on the metal stairs above you.
That insane child abandoning metal stripping cunt.
Insane, maybe, but not random. In any case, she left empty-handed.
Thank God.
There are no casual muggins in an abandoned rocket silo. She came down here looking specifically for you. And for something specific
Chloe?
on you.
The alphabet's in the wrong order. What order should the alphabet be in?
She left something behind. Look. It's a paper bag, somewhat wrinkled from your attacks, with a rectangular aperture like a mailbox slit cut into it as an eye hole.
She's Bagman.
The metal stripper kept talking about him. At least you have a lead of some kind.
Oh yay, my skill points. Thank you for the support. Oh, I'm glad your mom's okay. There's no fucking way Q deserves to be R, S, and T. It should all be at the end of the alphabet with the other non-letters. Oof. How long have they been non-letters, though? Who can say? Maybe this is Germany's fault. I don't know why. All the vowels should be together. Yeah, I popped in for the streak. Have a fun day. Oh, okay, thank you. You too. You know what? You and need to have recognition too.
You should return to
What
the
about
surface, Operan. You have questions that need answering.
For the chaos, I would be U with W. Upsetting that W went the way it did, not being like double V. Good God. What a mess. I'm suddenly so tired. Why couldn't Cardio Grandpa save me? Not very kind. Still can't go see Holocene. I know about this. Oh, for real? Yeah, what the shit? Did she kill Cardio Grandpa? Gramps, talk to me. Gramps! Huff and puff at me. Sharp, explosive exhales. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Ooh. Take that, entropy. I think I came here with midnight raid, sorry I was making food. Don't you be sorry for making food. Yeah, sounds likely. I was eating lunch at the time. Rushed back with a big face full of noodles and soup like, hello! What food did you get? In medieval times, scribes used to write W to make the W sound, and slowly they just started to join together. Noodle, welcome back. What food did you get? I always be back before you. Too slow. In fairness, I took very awkward, staggered breaks so that I could just inhale noodles. Made lobster for the first time, probably the last time. Oh my gosh. What happened? Grim!
Hey, bud.
And we can't talk about the Bristolian woman who just knocked me over and I thought that she was a dolphin-human hybrid. How's your day going, Drim? Got myself some pasta and sparkling water. Nice, nice and easy. Got difficult to write as UU because of the curve, so slowly became VV. It could have been a UU. Those fools. Excuse me, tiny burp. It's okay taste-wise and all the work and whatnot, but nah, not worth it. At least I can say I had it once. For real though, I read, and I am very inclined to believe, that crab and lobster and some other shellfish They were foods that just got massively gentrified, like that they were, you know, insects of the ocean. So that used to be like poverty food because, you know, they are quite bland. And then you've got to pick so much of like the shell stuff off before you can eat what's there. They're really like kind of a nothingy food. And then at some point it happened that a bunch of rich fuckers were all like, no, this makes it gourmet. And so now you're paying like 30 quid for a lobster that you're like, cool, I liked the 5 bites that I had, I guess. But yeah, you've had it now. Rammed the fork into my hand like 5 times while getting the meat out the claws. Hell no. Ow. Bless you. Yeah, no, yeah. It's okay. You never have to make it again. You've had it now. You've had the freaky woodlouse of the sea. Which fucks ruin everything. Literally. I mean, God, they don't even name galleries after themselves anymore. Very sad. This is a rabbit hole I went down one day because I thought, why is it called W? It's an obvious question. It's an obvious question. I really hate the way they teach the alphabet phonetically. The whole abacada thing, I'm like, that sounds ridiculous, considering these letters don't match up to these sounds all the time anyway. It's an interesting fact, though. Yeah. Mead! Oh my gosh. Drim, I think I'm going to start making mead soon. I don't know how soon, but it's the thing that I could start doing. Use for myself. I hope you get some delicious sours. It was, I think it was like British Beer Day yesterday or something. Somebody said so. Just believe them. Still have that bottle of homebrew mead I got for birthday. Completely unopened. When do you think the time will be right? Or will it just be one of those where you'll just know? You'll be like, today. I'm gonna have that homebrew mead today. Hot take maybe, but I'm a big believer in teaching kids the correct way to start with. Wait, so which way is your way? Which way is the correct way?
Keep you...
As I say, the abacada crap, I don't think it's very good. Confusing. Also, well, the song's the song. At this point, I'm like, eh. That doesn't sound like an improvement. We teach them maths, right? And then in year 8 it goes, just kidding, Bidmus bitch. Don't talk to me about maths. But no, yeah, that sounds irritating to say the least. Rich people eat so much stuff that looks fancy and tastes ass. I'd rather have something that looks simple and tastes amazing. Yes! Oh, we were talking about this earlier. Where are you from? I'm in the UK and there's this brand of like microwave burger called Rustlers and it is just pure processed crap perfection. Sometimes that's what you want. Just nice, flipping loaded with salts and fats and sugars. I'm from Germany. Sick. So many German friends I am gathering. Oh, that's creepy. Oh no, unbelievable. Sam, your game's broken. Oh no, look at that light. It's okay. I wanted to take my torch off anyway. I thought the movie was crap in the menu and the wide-eyed pretty lady was a non-BS burger. I never felt so related. Oh my god, yes. It was such... I don't know. I feel like it was kind of a nothingy movie. I feel like the concept was cool, but it was not a very good, like, feature-length thing. It felt like a Black Mirror episode. But yeah. it being then freaking Ray Fiennes and Anya Taylor-Joy sold it to me. I was fully waiting for it to be the most dangerous game situation. I thought there was going to be a cannibal element. No, there wasn't. How am I going to find Bagman? They say he lives on a houseboat. Reminds me of your year 8 school trip to the Lando oil refinery. What a concept. Our main character was once in year 8. Year 8s are terrifying. They respect no man and fear no god. Also, what the fuck was that chef's problem? I know I'm such a good chef that only rich people can eat my food. Bitch, just open a food truck. That was the point, wasn't it? Sorry, openly talking about this film, but like, I feel that if you haven't seen it by now, you won't be hugely interested, or you'll completely forget about it because it's just that kind of... You can't exactly have the film spoiled. It's a good time. It's a decent time. But no, yeah, I thought that was the point, that he got really good at cooking, but it was from a humble little burger shop. And then he got to the point where he got so disenchanted with all the rich people who would just eat his food, and it would really be such a status thing. And he went in the direction of like, oh, my food is too good for these people, and it was because it was like gourmet or something. And then he let Anya Taylor-Joy leave because she was like, I just want a fucking burger. And he's like, finally, food worthy. So I thought it was more of a, all of the rich people food that he was making was what made him sick with the world and himself. Don't force him to become a gourmet chef. I don't know.
Rhythmic clatter of an
Funding.
aero tram station.
He could just not do that. Yeah, but then we wouldn't get to see him being a funny little psycho about it. I was talking about this with Spotter semi-recently, actually. That unfortunately I am the couple that went, and their crime, why he invited them back for this, was because they didn't remember what they'd eaten. He's like, when you came to me at this point last year, do you remember what I served you? And she's like, halibut? No, sea bass. That would be me. Like, I'm sorry I don't have a memory. Because it's so freaking ridiculously prissy as well that it's like, oh, no pictures, please. And I'm like, look, the thing is, this is why I take pictures of my food, because I'm like, I just want to remember what we had in a year's time. I don't know. I wish I knew, but I don't know. I don't have a memory, and you shouting at me won't make the memory come back. I mean, memory is such a fuck anyway, you know? You know, everyone knows. But the one that really messed me up was the whole studies of like traumatic events that people experience together. It was very... There was like a line of this thing happening where if one person said that they saw something, even if it didn't happen, the herd mentality would strike the group and everyone would say that they saw a thing that didn't happen. I think that was the little study thing that I read, that I'm like, damn, this has really messed me up if true. Group memory. Hi, Amir. What up? I can't remember what I had for dinner last week. Literally. Just because it's like best food in the world, I'm like, I still don't remember, buddy. Memory is reconstructive, not reproductive. Would explain mass hallucinations. I'm a dip. Have a good stream, Miss Moth first. Thank you for the raid, Drim. Have a good one. Get yourself some nice sours. What if I... Oh my god, this could be me. They'd never see me coming. I look great. The Fooling with Maisie Williams. Was that when they were at the school? Like it was an all-girls school. I can't remember if I've actually watched it and then found it not very memorable, or if I really wanted to watch it, but at the time that I heard about it, I simply couldn't find a place to get it.
Why?
Damn, I look like such a prick. I love that for me. I need to wear my my fancy clothes, I think. There we go. I remembered enjoying it. I love films with a horror leaning that takes place in a girls' school. Don't know what it is. Maybe I can put the entire thing down to Worst Witch. Worst Witch was the best.
Operant, you look like you've been put through a shit extruder.
Yeah, a dolphin-human hybrid attacked me.
Even worse, you seem to have made the local news.
Shit! I'm gonna make my This Is Normal face.
Far from it, I'd say. Come and see.
Oh no.
The old spy jabs his cigarette in the direction of a nearby television.
Identification pawn of the so-called Operant Bureau. This is Sub-Commandant Bagman. Hear me out. Do not give the disc to the heartless man. Come see me instead. I know all about the ritual you're meant to partake in, and I'm prepared to reveal everything. Live in person.
It was unique, pretty well acted, not too long a runtime. Also had a baby Florence Pugh in it. Oh, sick. Maybe I didn't watch it. I think it might have been what I said, that I couldn't find it at the time, so I just never watched it. Oh, thanks, Stark. How are you? Yeah, because I feel like, you know, there are a bunch of the young actors, like the baby actors that came out off the back of Game of Thrones. Well, off the back of the success of Game of Thrones that was still then running. And a fair few of them, I think, went on to do some really naff, like, summer blockbuster projects. And it felt like, dare I say, the quality of their acting got worse. It's like what we ended up talking about last night, how there were just certain actors that at some point, they became their name to the degree that, to be honest, I find that they don't really act anymore. They just memorize their lines, and, like, there's not really anything special to them at all, that, and so it leaves you wondering why are they such a big name. Acting's a sham. But I bring it up because Maisie Williams, I feel like she just continued to do interesting projects. Kit Harington, Sophie Turner, yeah. I'm so sad. I've only seen Sophie Turner in one thing since Game of Thrones I actually thought she was good in. I watched it in like 2019, so at the time I was getting really over the superhero hype, so any movie that was a very mild, unique plot got a pass. I relate to that. I relate to that a lot. It's like, hey, maybe you're not super unique or well done, but at least you're not this thing that I'm sick of. At least there's not a sudden multiverse involved in this. At least the monster wasn't grief. Got any faith in her as Lara Croft? I mean, at least she won't have to put on an American accent. And then, frankly, I'm sure she'll be on par with Alicia Vikander. Because I found her, like, just fine, but she didn't really bring anything to Lara Croft. Or maybe it was the direction and writing of those films really didn't bring anything that popped and felt distinct to me. But I'm not, like, a Lara Croft fan anyway. Not as a, because I hate it, but I haven't played any of the Lara Croft games yet. Soon, though.
No one is suggesting that he's watching you through the TV screen. That's ridiculous. The raised hairs along your arm must have some other, more mundane cause.
I trust an explanation is forthcoming.
One of his bold partisans attacked me in the rocket silo. I fought him off handily.
So, direct assaults failed. Now he resorts to metafuckery.
Thanks, Noodle. I could never. My theory is Sophie Turner acted beside Lena Headey, Peter Dinklage, Natalie Dormer for the formative years of her acting career, who are all fine actors, but Maisie Williams was acting with Charles Dance and Sean Bean. Wow. Let us know what you really think of that first lot of actors. People love Peter Dinklage, acting-wise. I don't rate him. I don't know what it is. I mean, the other thing, obviously, is that I have been a big Game of Thrones hater for a long time. I always joke that actually that final series was a real fucking result for me because we got a Florence and the Machine song, an actual fucking interpretation of one of the songs from the fucking books. And also, everyone went at the end, that was shit. And I was like, yeah. You know what? We've come full circle again, though, because wasn't it so fucking bizarre that they had Ed Sheeran in that last series, and the whole scene is just Maisie Williams having to just stare at him like, wow, he's really good. So pointless, so drawn out, so awkward.
There is so much more to your reality situation than you comprehend. You know where to find my Fortress studio. Don't despair, but don't delay either.
Shannon! Hello! How are you? Oh yeah, you know what? I keep saying I need to rewatch Alien 3 because I stand by, I think that it's quite good. But it's been a while. And what if maybe I just had some kind of pubescent hard-on for Charles Dance? There's a distinct possibility there. Fighting a stomach ache? Oh no, fuck, I hope it's nothing serious. I hope it goes away after today. Sooner if possible. I'm on my usual levels of floaty and trying to distract myself. We're bitching about Game of Thrones again. I mean, that wasn't the initial part of the discussion, but I feel like that's how I've ended up. I have no issue with musical cameos in Game of Thrones. The drummer from Coldplay was in the Wed Wedding band, but they had him basically look at the camera when I said that's a nice song ago. That exists here and he might as well have winked it. Yeah! That's what I mean. There was something of... There were lots of obnoxious scenes like that, but there was another layer of everyone watching that and just going like, yep, that's Ed Sheeran. And yeah, just the long, drawn out, creepy, like, ad feeling to it in the middle of this bloody program that everyone's like, I love it for the politics and drama. Like, uh-huh. It's not a bad film, but you can see it had problems in the background. Yeah, I remember I really liked the setting. I thought it was bollocks that it obviously did an entire retcon of aliens, but also, I don't know. It felt right for like the weird like religious slant I remember it having. Like, my memories of it paint it as not a good film in its placement of the franchise at that point, but something that had a lot of merit on its own. I don't know. Just really fucked with it for some reason. 3 is my 4th favorite Alien movie. What are the first 3? That's not too shabby considering how many of them there are now. Should have had him in the background at a tavern playing the lute or something. Aliens, Romulus, 3. Ooh. Fair enough. Romulus I had such weird feelings about. Do you want to see one of the weirdest pieces of merch I have? Because it's not really merch. It's a can. It's a beer can I've kept around specifically because it was Alien Romulus. Help. Oh. Yeah. I couldn't even remember who did it for a second. Siren Craft Brew. Oh, tragic news in the UK beer community. If you give a shit, you've probably already seen. And they went, no trace of irony when we have to announce it during Pride Month. Queer brewing's gone down. Gonna have to get some merch because it'll be the last time. Give me the beer. Yeah, it was delicious. Red berry sour beer is what it was. Siren, something in the water, and yeah, had a little Alien Romulus can, so I've just kept it. I liked it. It was a good, like, atmosphere for terror and the thrill. There were other aspects that I kind of hated. The worst ones for me was just, I think it was a time where I felt a lot of fatigue at just references being made in franchises that I'm like, well, you've ripped it of its context and just chucked its guts at me and expected me to cheer. But yeah, there were a couple of callback lines that they did in Alien Romulus that just made me cringe because I'm like, what the fuck sense does this make right now except for the audience to go, I know that line. And I hate that shit. I have such high sensitivity to when I'm watching a fucking story and they gotta do some flippin' tonally incoherent wink at the camera like, hello fans! Like, oh fuck off. You're like the teacher in high school that really wants to be the cool teachers, down with the kids. Like, get away from me, do your fucking job. Anyway.
Wait, you don't actually know where his studio is.
Oh no, but we do. No, why have I failed this? I know where it is.
For the sake of our arrangement, I'm gonna consider that forewarned is forearmed. Take your pick. We're nominally in the
Did
by
you
that same
say
token.
it?
Portofino.
The old spy tugs at his shirt, shaking off invisible crumbs.
The techno-fascist.
No.
No such thing in my experience.
I can't remember who said it. You know what? It's probably her. I don't know.
Bon, and what wonders awaited you inside?
Classic Taylor. Doing his mod job. What a rube. Well, you're right, the rocket disaster was cover.
He raises his brow and tilts his head forward slightly.
Seems the whole thing was part of some kind of consciousness experiment.
Trebon, you haven't disappointed, Operand.
I'm so glad.
Out of curiosity, while you were slumming it in the dark, sexy tunnel, did you come across any references to the Polytechnic University of Treffe?
I have a book to do with the Polytechnic University of Treffe, or at least from someone who works at the Polytechnic University of Treffe. No, sorry, my bad. I gave it back to Duchess. Psychology book. Why is this guy sexually attracted to tunnels? Well, I'm certainly no psychologist, so I couldn't tell you. But as a lit student, which is worse, might be to do with their ionic nature. Labyrinthine, you know. Like a duck. Symbolic, probably. Alien 3 does have that sick moment when the convicts are talking, holding axes, and one goes, what happens if it gets through? And that badass guy is like, then you can do as much damage as possible so your brothers can have a better chance. A planet made out of wood? Would they have had wooden guns? Sorry, my last... my last batch of, delirious late night scrolling. I just started giggling to myself about a wooden gun. Watched the scene again. Giggled harder. Sorry. I've been so unwell. Not even in an entertaining way. Just an absolute fucking loony bin way. Show it to us. Yeah, okay. Give me a second. Okay, yeah, there she is. Good God, what a day. Yikes.
I defeated you once, and I shall do it again!
No, Magneto. I let you win before, in order to learn your plan, to trap you. But now the victory belongs to the Fantastic Four.
Fool! Have you forgotten my invincible magnetic power? No mere weapon can stop me. With but a gesture, I can destroy it, or turn it against you. Behold! I'll make it leap from your hand, and make you its target. Now!
Not this time, Magneto. This time I'm fighting for real.
It's impossible! It cannot be! Nothing can defy my magnetic power!
This voice acting is
Fantastic
so...
Four can. You're finished, Magneto.
I cherish it so
Surrender.
much.
You have no other choice.
Why? Why will the gun not obey me? My power is gone. I'm helpless. Magnetism. It was my greatest weapon.
No.
And without it, I am lost.
It's over, Magneto. You're having a chance.
I surrender. I give up. Anything, anything. Without my power, I cannot fight.
And the battle is ended.
The music.
A signal. Orders from the Fantastic Four. Close in. Take Magneto prisoner.
Such a comfort in this dorky ass shit.
Here come the police. You won't be lonely much longer.
Okay, Richards. We'll take care of him now. First, tell me, how did you do it? How did you take away my power?
I didn't, Magneto. I merely tricked you.
You lie! I couldn't control your gun. You made me lose my magnetism.
You're wrong. I just guessed that you'd overlook one simple thing. Your magnetic power only works on metal, like all magnets. But my gun isn't real. I made it out of wood, especially to fool you.
What? A wooden gun?
That's why your power didn't work. And it's why you're a prisoner of the police now. Take him away, man.
A wooden gun. They tricked me with a wooden gun.
Oh god. What? Milk and Magneto has entered the chat. Ow. Where did you come from? Sorry. Yeah, tell him, you idiot, when he's getting a Melby. He was too distraught. See, it's not about the Holocaust flashbacks. It's the wooden gun. Oh, God. That's how I know when I'm properly sad. Because I can't even laugh at a wooden gun. Ooh. After the shortness of breath from laughing at this, the comments are even funnier. Wooden fucking gun. I'm so sorry, Milk of Magneto. I'm so sorry. Oh, I just lost the will to live completely. Anyway. Game. Best comic panel ever in Discord, Twitch chat. Oh, sick. Exclamation mark, socials. To join the Discord if you wanted to. I don't know. I think we're kind of cute. Mm-hmm. You know, I always forget the band's called The Thing. Not to be some kind of, like, poser. I just do. Must have missed it.
What about this? Does the name Juno Avres Thanyak ring any bells?
He was on the crew.
Controversial individual. Lots of miscarried ideas about the origins of consciousness.
Like the Shadow Mother?
Their standard Trefe thesis holds that consciousness is itself nothing but a thin border, and only recently erected, evolutionary speaking.
Milk and Magneto, I'm so happy for you that you had the funniest entry point.
Lots of competing explanations, take your pick. Some hold that we were simply like other mammals, driven by unconscious instincts, just on a more complex dimension.
I shit you not. I had a little poke of your name to see when the account was created, because the timing, the framing, I was like, has someone just created a new account just for this? Because you wonder how they're going to do Magneto in the MCU. Yeah.
That's your so
I wonder, but in such a distantly uninterested way.
His own, the Glucifer wing. He thought the astrologists got it half right. It's not the stars talking to us. It's our distant progenitors.
How are you, Jazzy? I'm so happy to hear that that's the thumbnail right now. MCU Magni, you get tricked by a plastic gun, for real. Did he and McKellen Magneto get tricked by a plastic gun? I really don't remember those films very well. I said it's another thing that I found like weirdly twisted in terms of a lot of these superhero films in particular wanting to do lots of like meta commentary and fourth wall breaking type things and really unable to not nod to you the fans. Like, okay, cool, but you're like doing like a fictional story thing right now, so can you get back to that? And it was at the end of Deadpool and Wolverine, and they had a bunch of like archived behind the scenes footage of when they were making the X-Men films that they did in the 2000s. I don't know, it was weird. I found it weird specifically because the whole Deadpool Wolverine movie, it was like, I don't know, constant like frotting and huzzah, the MCU can now have X-Men because 20th Century Fox is Disney. I don't know. Felt weird to me. We doing, we managing. I'm very eager for it to be the weekend already, to be honest. I feel bad about it, but woof. I'll finish Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. That's gonna be bananas.
Meaning we were once part of a single universal consciousness. Galaxy spanning, as he had it. All minds threaded together, knowing and feeling as one.
Oh, the ground design. Hot take, the first Deadpool was only okay. I feel like that is a hot take, considering what a bolt of lightning it was treated as at the time. I don't properly remember now. All must be one. MCU must contain all. Oh god. No, please leave the Powerpuff Girls alone. No. No, you can't have Sailor Moon. No. I can't believe it. Disney bought Power Rangers. It's all over now. That's the reason I was so disappointed in the end. Fair. I enjoyed Deadpool and Wolverine the one time I watched it in the cinema. I have no interest in it again. I feel like I definitely then had my mind switch to this feeling very early on in the film. This thing that I'm saying is that I feel like I do have this kind of oversensitivity to if a fictional piece of media is constantly freaking wink wink nudge nudging me. And yeah, you're probably like, that's the point of Deadpool, but like, I don't know, it was so much worse. It felt so much ickier, and it didn't feel like as part of like the fun of the character or something. It just felt like slimy in a way that's a little bit hard for me to pin down, because worse when I say about this opinion is that I'm not like super invested to begin with, so I don't know why I should feel quite so Ooh. It is a beautiful zoomed in face. No! Post-credit scene for Doctor Doom movie. Professor Utonium, we found a new material for use in your experiments. We call it X. What severed the connection?
Personally, think it's got to do with the origins of writing. Being downhill since we started keeping records of things. Terrible stagecraft, what it comes down to. From there, we got notions of linear time, then narrative and history. Since then, it's been one rolling catastrophe after another.
So do you prescribe to the final society?
Typical of those sorts. Taking something old and trying to make it sound like the future. That most people possess even a somewhat coherent picture of themselves is a credit to the mind's ability to hide from itself the irreducible truth.
Oh shit, hi Josh Anthony in the YouTube chat. Sorry, I'm lightheaded. Yeah, I saw the Roku thing the other day. That's changed again, hasn't it? Who said that they were gonna get Roku? Or is it? Because I don't fucking know. These companies, man, they fucking suck. Because I can't keep track of them. It's like 20th Century Fox isn't then the same as other things that have the name Fox. Production-wise. Oh, no, yeah, I saw something about Roku the other day. Roku News. Yeah, Fox Corporation to acquire Roku, but 20th Century Fox was acquired by Disney. And I fucking hate that I know any of this. I try not to. It's... trying to remember important things. Like my mother's laugh. She sounded like a seagull. I don't want to know these things. Don't know why I'm still looking it up. 20th Century Fox was part of Fox once. No biggie. I know it's not, but I still feel bad. Can you imitate her seagull laugh? No, I can't. I don't want to. I don't want to try. I feel like I'm decent with imitations. There's some ones I just don't want to do. Nice mention of Sailor Moon. I have all of the fucking manga and I should read it. I just get decision paralysis. My shelves, they're so stacked. Do you want to see my shelves? It's been a while since I've tempted you all with a little vision of my shelves, hasn't it? Give me a sec. Blech. Oh. Yeah, I know it's a skew. Don't worry about it.
Wow.
Shelves. Yeah, some Card Captor Sakura, some Madoka Magica. I got so much to read. I got so much to watch. I can't even play that game at the top. I don't have a PC to run it. Alas. Some Elfen Lied. So much. Much shelf. Very, very. Okay. Shelf. Worrying to run? Oh, no. Unfortunately, that one's not familiar to me. Sorry to be a letdown. I was saying at the start of stream, I feel like I have weird anime knowledge, to be honest. Truly, I watch things on YouTube in multiple parts. The big 3 anime series of the 90s. I feel like Ranma's been a lot more forgotten in terms of, like, I don't know, references. Yeah. It's, Sailor Moon is downstairs. As much as there is much shelf, there's still only so much room, so... Like, we don't want to start stacking things upon stacking things. I think at some point I might try and install a shelf on top of the door frame. I think that could be good. Anyway. Boop.
La, la, la. What's the old man on about? You can't hear anything.
I'm failing everything. We were not meant to be alone.
Once you've heard it in your own voice, it becomes hard to deny.
I do not endorse Jarniak's insane theories, but I'll forever defend his right to expound them. Sure. No, wait. Don't I benefit from saying conspiratorial things? I've completely forgotten all of my conditioning. It's on Netflix. Oh, sick. Something I've been watching lately. Not anime related. But, Netflix got the distribution rights to it, so I hope that it will mean that more people will watch it. And then it will, like, definitely get an ending. I don't know. It's, like, nothing brilliant. It's basically... You know, every couple of years they end up making Lost again? I feel like this is the new Lost. It's called From. And the amount of times that they say something where Lost is involved, I really truly feel that they wanted to call this show Lost. But they're like, no, it's taken. It's very much taken. Yeah, well. Which one was it? Conspiratorial. Conspiratorial. Delirium +1. Reconnect with the ancient consciousness.
Yeah, makes
Maybe this
sense.
isn't conspiratorial.
And presumably his crewmates aboard this oh-so-secret satellite weren't just up there watching the tide roll away.
I think he was trying to open their minds to some kind of signal.
Turning their minds into what he thought were always meant to be. Exquisitely sensitive instruments, made to detect signals nothing else in creation can.
Collapsing the mind's conscious defenses in order to channel raw cosmos into human language.
The other crew members were chosen for their suggested ability and compliance. They had no idea why they were really there.
Easy that way, I imagine. Maybe more merciful as well.
Probably illegal.
If it occurred within the developed world, it surely would have been. Unfortunately for Dr. Straniak's subjects, it occurred 400,000 kilometers above it.
In space, no one can hear your screams.
Can't believe it. Now we're talking about Alien again. Done a very good job at cyclical conversation today.
But did it work, Operand? Did it work?
There was an accident of some kind or contact lost.
And? Don't tell me that's all,
There's
Operand.
a disc.
I'm getting that iron taste on my tongue. There's more.
They want this disc.
And? You got it.
They want this disc.
Board tilting. Your favor.
The files on it are completely blacked out, just to warn you.
Come on, Operand. Have you got the disc or not?
Yeah.
Pneumatic. Not many things play this anymore. Old format.
Oh. I wish I'd at least tried to play it in my room.
Lightly. Like an artifact he's both drawn to and afraid of. Oh god. It's another stairs-related task coming on.
Fortunately, I'm an old format myself.
He pops the front panel off his box with a heavy plastic clunk, nearly hidden among the skein of tubes, pumps and wiring. A built-in disc changer.
Whoa.
Still leaves a matter of venue. Much as I like this place for the ambience, doesn't entirely suit our purposes, I think.
Has that been in there this whole time?
You know how men get after a certain age. Can't throw anything away.
Nah, I'm proud of my friends. They're trying to throw crap away. Making strides to go, I don't fucking need this. I don't want this. I want space.
I think yours should do fine. If we have any outstanding business, we should settle it now. Hard to predict what will happen once we spin this thing up.
What do you mean? Well, I'm gonna go.
Fine.
I'll be
Let
back.
me know when you are.
I'll be back.
Don't keep me waiting.
I don't wanna. You're just pulling those phrases at me. There's no going back once there'll be no going back when. No telling what'll happen if we better sort out any unfinished business. Nah, you know goddamn well that's the preference there, right? Rather than when games instead are like, tee-hee, you're at the point of no return and we didn't tell you. We just gave you an autosave and called it a day.
Eyes closed, the young man remains lost.
Am I still groggy? Oh no!
He sees us coming. Gang, scatter.
Fuck's
The
sake.
young man gives you a sharp, distrustful look over his shoulder.
Stay back, vagrant. You'll not get the jump on me.
There's no point going meat to me. You'll need a more techno solution. Your resident circuit surgeon. You've already brought Radian back into your orbit. He should make short work of this task.
I'm so cross.
Nothing. Just my low net worth stalker. I think she's obsessed with me.
You'll get him next time.
I mean, it's a white check. It's a white check. I'll be back.
Warily, the young man watches you go over his shoulder.
My back sooner than you think.
Yes, yes. So many points.
Zono Joy, hello, welcome. Yeah, I feel like I'm being really slow with it, which is making it difficult to remember certain aspects when they keep getting mentioned again. And I don't feel like what I know is always then reflected in skill checks in a way that I'm satisfied with. But yeah, it's cool. How are you? Being slow is fine. I was too. Yeah, because when I very first picked this up, I was told it would take like 20 hours, and I was like, that's fucking short for a CRPG. And yeah, wow, I've I've managed to expand on that. Yeah.
Eyes closed, the young
Give it.
man remains lost in his erotic fantasy.
Come on, at least a 5. Come on, come on. Don't upset me. Don't upset me. Yeah, there we go. Well, like 35 hours
seize
probably.
the unimpressive collection of limbs and retain Jism and twist him to face us.
Retained Jism. Gonna make that my tagline. For what? I don't know. Just something. You forgot to account for the lunar factor. Yeah, because I feel like I don't want to skip through dialogues. Another thing that we ended up talking about last night. Estimation mark socials to keep on top of the schedule and such. Post when I go live, and also there's YouTube VODs. Yes, 6 subs away from 1,000. Very cool. But I don't like to skip dialogue if I can help it on a stream. Not least because it gives me an excuse to just shut up for a minute.
His face spotlit, quivering with terror and pleasure in an ever-shifting ratio.
Because I said it was Final Fantasy 16 that I was like, I kind of really want to start skipping dialogue because, oh my god, they're still going. And I don't know what they're talking about because this is just such minutia.
What's happening?
An intervention.
Say nothing, just make your high net worth Naga face.
Please.
Freaky fucking guy. Well, you brought it up. Can I be nosy? What did you do? Yeah, I really flipping like it. Now you're saying that, I'm like, oh, I want to expand on my answer. I like that this one feels like, just like very dreamy. There are parts that, like I said, because I'm going through it slowly, I don't know if it's something that I feel is maybe just a little bit like less expanded on, or if it's just part of the vibe. So it's just like, I don't know. The whole dang thing feels like delirium and poetry to me, and I didn't freaking think that I would be going into those stats. What it was is the way that I wanted to do the getting in to talk to the bloody prisoner. I'm like, I want to do the poetry thing. And from then, I've just really tried to expand on it when I went into it. Like, I'm going to be a thug. It hasn't worked out very well for me. I try and kick people when I remember. Yeah, my thug roleplay. Actually quite lacking. But no, I love entanglement, so I don't know what I'm doing with myself. Entanglement and poetics, I really just feel like I can't imagine playing through without getting a lot of those pings. As contracted on for animations, various ones across the game, including the phone guy right beside you. He is such an entertaining little freak. I feel like that's probably what you want to hear, right? Most of the characters, really entertaining little freaks. He made me uncomfortable too, right? You just want to kick him into the water. Then if you did that, you would miss Torgal and his nose buried in nuts. Exactly. That line delivery, perfect. That was a good timing. But it's all the bloody side quests in 16 where they just had all of this dialogue that was so extremely nothingy. And worse, they lost my faith so early that these characters would be important. And I think that that's one of the things that went against the whole damn game, trying to say like, oh, everyone's important. And I love that shit, don't get me wrong. Like, I love that freaking cheesy little quote from Doctor Who, and it's like, all across time and space, I've never met anyone who wasn't important. That kind of shit, you know? I love that. But then, nah, 16 did not pull it off. You have the option to push him, which is better than nothing. Yeah, I did give him a shove. I don't know if it's still here. No, it won't be. Yeah, the initial check was like, +2, because you shoved him. I'm like, yes, I did.
We feel a great transfer of reserves from his psychic balance sheet to our own.
We need to talk about the secret treaty you're preparing for.
He wavers back and forth between you and his precious receiver for a few moments, before speaking into it, morose.
I have to go. There's someone from work here. I'm sorry. It was nice talking with you. You're from Interior Regulation. Is that it?
MTAR's personnel department, infamous for their hands-on approach to quarterly check-ins. He thinks he's about to be dismissed. You're under no obligation to stop your opponent from making a mistake.
Oh, God. Both are tempting. I don't know. You know what, though? After everything that I have heard, option 1 feels like I'm just carrying on his fucking sexual fantasies. I don't know. How's that good old extension working? There you go. If you've got the extension up, you pick. I don't know. 16 was full of itself with that. Blech. Nobody important. Such a great line. Yeah, you know what I mean. I loved it. Loved that cheesy shit. Oh, you're letting me down, lads. Lads, don't leave it at a stalemate, please. Don't do this. I don't open a vote for coin flipping. Thank you. I appreciate that. For the record, I voted one. Let me change my vote. No, we're doing 2. It's best that you just think of me as a simple sock importer.
From trade? Oh God, there's an interdepartmental angle now.
We've been watching our progress with great interest, Frederick. You're the critical piece here. I'm so sorry. I keep positioning my whole head really awkwardly, so you end up getting some nice 2012 muffled microphone.
However I can help, I'm at your disposal.
There he goes again. Don't worry about it, Igloo. Don't worry about it. Gotta head off, get some stuff done, but I hope you keep enjoying the game. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. It was nice to meet you. Have a good rest of your day. Good luck. I like the dialogue where it's just a shit post. I'm on the edge. I think... I do find the writing amusing, but there's the odd bit that feels a bit too try-hard. And who knows, maybe it's just an afterburn of my whole disenchantment with a lot of, like, internet, shall we say. But I'm like, oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's holding a mirror up to me, who is also still on Tumblr, so I don't know how I feel about that line.
Anticipation, building, bursting.
I'm here for the secrets of the gap.
But if I could tell you, then I wouldn't be here. No one outside of global situations has any idea what goes into negotiations at this level. The advanced planning itself requires thousands of workarounds, proposals, counter-proposals, decision trees all mapped out, hundreds of variables. Ah!
He wipes a wet lock of hair from in front of his glasses.
Greasy little worm. Don't let him hear me say that, though. Be well into it.
No gang for him. Only work.
So your thing with the phone. It's a pressure release, or?
The sound of desire, freshly unearthed. Lapel the gap.
There are more than 100 nations in the developed world. Do you know what it takes to get 100 different parties to attain mutual satisfaction? Everything must be perfect. No dice rolls, only narration. Except...
The fuck do you know about mutual satisfaction?
the gap. The luminous gap of unknown origin. The portal from which the minister of mass culture himself will emerge.
So that's it. The gap in the Grand Lich's official itinerary. Unknown even to enter. Wide enough for a bullet to go through. Whatever takes place inside this gap, it'll almost certainly be after the ginkgo has shed its leaves.
Oh good, I like when there's a proceed option. Lets me know I can probably press all of the rest. Where's Matamoto in all this?
He used to be our top Lusian man. Even back when it was nothing but a developing backwater. Whatever powers he once possessed, he's drowned in schnapps.
Damn, that's so sad. I like how Esty and Frederick were both like, wow, and he was sober for so long. You ruined him. I'm like, I found him like that. I made it worse. But I didn't have this background context. If I did, I'd have made the same decisions, because, you know. I'm just saying, why are you blaming me?
No one outside is permitted to know. Except for my superior. But they're keeping this knowledge very close.
You mean the woman you've been speaking with on the miracle line? Because damn, maybe. What do you say if I say?
This Duchess, truly extraordinary. When I speak with her, it's like I'm speaking to my real superior. It's the only way I can manage.
You already know her name. It rang out to you across the noumenal plane.
Good luck, Sephilas. See you in a bit. Silhouette, you mean?
You know? How do you know?
She tortured me once. We've got a thing going on. More real than whatever you're doing at the phone.
So, you've been ensorcelled, the same as me.
Ensorcelled.
A fellow supplicant at her altar.
In the central plaza at Party Alley, there's a little two-seater bar, very easy to miss. She's there every night. That's where we perform our daily stand-ups. Does this mean you'll be giving me a good report to the trade office?
You've been very useful, Frederick.
Ah, that's what I want, of course.
A rivulet of blood emerges from his
Who
nostril.
said the other day
He
that this
wipes
guy
it away
reminds
with
them of
his
a
jacket
Starian?
sleeve.
I think that's the first time that I was like, oh no, yeah, the tone. Go on.
Shortness of breath, pale, sweaty complexion, nosebleeds, symptoms of hypertension.
This feels like it has an intriguing follow-up.
That's what this is? A mercy dismissal.
Oh?
Would you like some Nurofen? I don't think I need it all anymore.
Give it.
I hope it helps you with your work. If you'll just let me say some goodbyes.
He turns back to the payphone and slowly picks up the receiver once more.
What a weenie.
You're back again.
The GM gives you the most cursory of nods.
I guess I'm not. Maybe I have some work I can do. My fairy lights. Very important. Beautiful. Ah! That roller skating child scared the shit out of me. Quick, run away.
My format sense. That's what I'm... Yes. Sure.
Okay. I suppose we've just lost that disc.
Wolf time. Wolf time.
That's it. That's all I wanted to know.
They have to be nice ones.
Okay, never mind.
Okay.
The children ignore.
Because, like, are they not?
Wolf time.
Bugger.
The children ignore.
Are they not flipping Duchess's children? I just don't know why I'm not getting a dialogue to see that. So I said, a thing that's frustrating me is like, I swear we are picking up on certain information. Does it pop up when relevant again in a dialogue box or something? No. And I'm like, no, I know this. I know this. I read that. I remember. Let me acknowledge that I remember things. Things you can say in this game, but also on a night out to Stratford. Wolf time?
You have already engaged.
Let's go to Stratford on Avon instead.
I'll print. I'll be here if you...
The fax machine lies. You turn away. The stereo is right where you left it.
I could blow myself up for fun. Or I could listen to this some more. Oh. Locked.
You step away from the...
I keep doing it. I keep just assuming that I can do a cheeky little save when I'm in the middle of a dialogue.
The stereo
That roller
is
skating
right where
child
you
scared
left
the
it.
shit out of me. I heard the other day that people have found that roller skating's decreased a little bit again. Typical. Just in time for me to consider getting some blades.
Crimson flashes within its casing as the disc picks up speed. No sound, save the thin layer of static that lines the inner cables.
Pretty. I'm in a ripple.
Amateur wire work. The music player blinks, slowly. Or do you? You can't tell. The silence is being overtaken by a different silence, like the slow darkening of night across the wall of an empty room. This new silence seeps into every corner of your body, loosening fixtures, rattling drawers, seeing what will come with it. There is still no sound, but in your mind an image forms of a blasted heath, a smouldering circle at its center. Figures in tattered robes stagger and sway on the horizon.
What's going on?
Nothing. You're simply playing a disc on a common home stereo system, the sort of thing millions of people across the world do every day.
Please work, please work.
A fallen star, an irregular rock of no color the human eye can perceive. A dispatch from the underside of reality.
Oh. Damn. What in the lynch is this?
The intermittent flash of a distant storm silhouettes a row of dark figures against the pale sky. Mendicants dedicated to the fallen star. Many bodies, one soul. Their tattered rags soaked with universal tears.
Why do they weep?
They weep with gratitude. They've been released from the prison of false images.
If a show has, each time I go to Stratford, there's always a group around 12 just going through the high street. Good for them. It's a hobby. I yearn for the youth to have hobbies. Not just the youth, everyone really.
It's meant for anyone who's ever dreamed of being consumed by a greater existence.
I like to think it stops people being their meanest selves. I know many of you will disagree.
12 million dreamers roll over in unison.
Well,
no, you probably shouldn't.
I hope he's watching Luna Mothwing streams. Good enough? You put me in a terrible position.
Quiet as you reset the volume. A brief
I
internal
have no
hum.
idea.
Then you remove the red disc and return it to your pocket. You step
Wow.
away from the equipment.
I've done it. I should go tell Ultravioletta I've listened to her disc.
The bed looks cold and disheveled.
9 hours.
You turn away.
I'm already exhausted. I would like to go to bed. It's been a long day. I yearn to see the VA somewhere. You know, like a convention or something. Not out on the streets. That would just be harassment, I feel. To say, can we just have a conversation like this for a bit? I think it would be fun. A wooden gun. Fucking hate myself. What's in here? Same old, same old. Okay. No, I know why I went this way though. I was trying to get my bearings. I want to go see Yana. I'm glad they're picking it up more wholesome than what you usually see through Stratford. However, looking up to your rolls, getting child suddenly appears to see jump scary. Yeah, like, Jesus, they're going up pace. My life flashed before my eyes. Ugh. No, I think I'm lost again. What a fool. How did I lose my way already? Why am I so easily lost? Strolling along and shit, youth. Thought they were gonna run me over. It's such a silly thought that someone just like rollerblading up to you could cause some damage, but you know, at a speed. Ouch. Big ouch. Fall over on face. Oof. Do you care that I've listened to you but from a dream?
Hey, Stardust. You just... Yeah?
Oh, nah. I'm not gonna
What?
tell you that she's in Portofino.
Sure.
I can't bring myself to do that. I don't know if it would have that much consequence, but... Oh, there we go. There's Yana. So wow, she really is just over here. Bones are old and the body's fragile. Very. Oh, you've moved.
Hirsch, I've been thinking. Or projecting, maybe. Future-wise.
The future will eat you alive if you allow it.
Cool. Not my main concern right now. What would Tempo do?
About what?
Her.
Oh. You mean your friend?
Yeah.
Thought you were getting her out.
I am.
The girl sighs smoke and turns to face the city beyond the window.
How old is Yana? I feel like we've had conversations where she should still be in school. I think she's 16, 17, or 18. Oh.
I suspect too young for cigarettes.
That's a Tempo imprint habit. Although, who knows? Maybe she already smoked. Oh, it's still 17 too? Yeah, because I can't remember if somebody just said the age when it was mentioned, like, oh, she runs the bazaar now. Like, oh yeah, this teenage girl, this 17-year-old girl. And I can't remember if a specific was specified.
I should be out there dancing. Somewhere shiny, under lights. This is all so fucked.
You never know which sentence is gonna hit you the hardest. We should all be somewhere shiny. Do we know how old we are? I think Herschel's 30-something. Being from Essex to start smoking from younger, so the guess is a gamble. Smoking, sunbeds, classic. Smoking, sunbeds, and bleach. Excuse me, disgusting. Good old Tally. So, why aren't you?
Because the music's gone. There's just a memory of it now, and you can't dance to a memory.
Yeah, you can. You could try.
I could, but then I'd be dancing on my own, and that sounds pretty lonely, doesn't it? Fuck it. Maybe I'm better off that way.
I thought Tempo wanted to get Ultravioletta out. What's the problem?
That was the deal, yeah. Setting her free in exchange for an imprint of her. But near the end, I started having second thoughts. New plan was to sell her back to the Luthians, imprint and ransom her, basically.
Culture then cash. Tempo to a T.
So now you want to do that too?
What do you mean, too? I'm fucking Tempo. I want to do it.
Her eyes flash with new tones, almost finding a unified color.
But I also want to help V. I really want to help her.
The girl takes a skewed drag of her cigarette, then studies the embers intently. There are words to be traced in the loops of her cigarette light. If only you could read the language.
I love you, poetics. Is there anything
All right,
more to
Hirsch.
say then?
Psychologize me. Fine with me.
No.
Don't be a stranger.
Hmm.
Hello.
She barely glances at you. Everything cool?
Nothing's been cool for a long time, Hirsch. Temple said he'd help me escape. A friend of his was going to get me exit papers or something.
Oh no,
But it's been
do
weeks
I
now
have
and
to
nothing's
take those
happening.
exit papers and decide if I want to give them to the prisoner or to V? Because I know where one papers is. And I know that when I got that apology card with the grammage that it said apologize to Asti or write an apology for Matamoto. What can I say? I want to help the pop star. This is so patronizing. But I'm gonna say it. These are big moves, V. They take time. You're not in pop star land anymore.
I'm aware, but thank you for pointing it out. Have you ever had a day where, if you had the means and the power, you'd happily burn down the world and everyone in it?
Sister, I had years like that. I never feel that way at all. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go, edgelord.
I see. I hope I'm not turning into a communist. I feel hemmed in, Hirsch. Like the walls are coming closer when I'm not looking.
So you had to go home, what would you do?
I'm not going. Ever.
I know, but if you had to, is it a suicide in captivity deal?
No, I wouldn't kill myself. They'd probably pay some hack to write knockoff songs and recreate me as a hologram.
Like ABBA.
Why are you asking me this, Hirsch?
Doesn't matter.
I already have. Oh, thanks, Hirsch. I really appreciate it. You'll have to speak to Jan about the logistics, though. I don't really get involved in all that. You can do it. We believe in you.
Just because you can does not mean you should. Your path to the Lich goes through this girl. Otherwise, it's the long way round. You can, and you should.
Do you have a photo of you?
No. But there's pictures of me all over the place. Like, everywhere.
That's bad in the context of fake identity papers.
I don't know what to tell you, Hirsch. I usually just turn up for photo shoots and they have it all worked out.
With a deft hand, the obsessive's postcard of her would suffice.
I need a very deft hand. She's just like a fighter pilot. Oh my goodness! That sounds really fucking good. I really, really hope you get it. That sounds perfect. Truly, you won't be able to. I mean, you probably wouldn't anyway. But if anyone's like, oh, you more of like a cat person or a dog person, you wouldn't be able to say dog person. You're a cat person now. Tilly, wish him luck. She's probably napping and is just like, was I called? Is somebody called my name? She's not in here right now anyway. Seems competitive. It's writing for their marketing, research, and engagement team. Well, damn. I mean, you've got experience in all of those.
It seems yours is forced either way. If you want to get her out, that is.
I don't mean to be annoying, Hirsch. Sorry. I just need some help. And I trust you to see me through.
And you are maybe able to push a position of, I don't know, something that's a little bit more up to date with trendy writing, if that's needed. Hi, Cosmodius. I don't know, because it's just like a British voice in it. How are you? This is Zero Parades.
A flower on the precipice.
It's a CRPG from most of the same team that made Disco Elysium. You're good? Good. Glad to hear it. What have you been up to today? Oh man, I hate that. I feel like I've been talking about dreams a lot lately. Or, you know, trying to. They get so weird. Just woke up. Fair enough. I don't know, I feel bad I can't always keep on track of when people are up and about on average. Oh, creepy. Sorry, don't mind me. I am forced into a rare scenario in which I have to look at an ad. I'll take care of it.
I really appreciate it.
Any ideas on a new name?
I don't care about the name. I only really care about my new stage name. But that will come later.
The first tram ride into Portofino. Holocene at your side, face turned to the window, giving a 20-minute answer to one of the world's most common questions.
And that's why, philosophically, I disowned my name. A name can turn on you, Cascade. Far better not to have one, or to have many.
Yeah, sure, go ahead. Type away. I am just gonna go for a wee. I met an otaku once. He got attacked by a ninja and pissed himself. This is a fucking Metal Gear reference. It's a Metal Gear reference, isn't it? I didn't want to know these things.
Are they in love?
Shh. Quiet. Oh. Matrix.
What's gonna happen? my nose is bleeding.
Hey Google, am I annoying?
Never. I love it when we chat. It's my favorite part of the day.
It's your what part of the day? Why? Sorry, let's make sure there's no fucking doxing information on here, but interesting. Interesting. No, not favorite. Favorite. Am I healed? Because I literally can't do anything right now. Fucking hell. Chicken Little. Help me, Chicken Little. I can't do anything with him. Oh, for fuck's sake. I am so pissed off with this fucking... Let me throw the fucking... Oh my Christ, are you joking? Are you stopping me throwing this fucking cocktail? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, honestly. The fucking joke. The fucking joke. Hissing blood. Oh my Christ. Chapter 1, The Wraith. Oh my god, here he goes. What? Look at him go. I'm sorry. What? You know how to jump. There you go. Shall not be lifting you every time. There you go. No, this one. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. I'm trying to get her in the line of sight of the camera. It's kind of tough. There you go. You want to take it? Good girl. Well, you've dropped them now, haven't you? Forgive me if I don't just mash up all the dirt piles like that, you know? No? Check would be even worse than the Forza one. But then people just coming along to be like, I'm gonna do the first channel redemption I see. Posture check, yeah, that's nice and cheap. Me, fuck off. Maybe I want to be a prawn. You don't know me.
Hello. Sorry. I'll be back later.
Right, there we go. I'm gonna be human again. It's gonna be okay, I guess. Yes. Where is Blanca?
To be punished.
God damn, Karen, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, baby. You will have your satisfaction. Ah!
That was the taste. Did you like it?
Oh god.
Garlic bread's the best. Ah! Now I wish I had some so that I'd be less depressed. Hey! Why is it garlic bread? Because I'm hungry. It's very simple. No need for psychoanalysis here.
A little dance. Is this the attention you ordered? so mean to her and she loves me back and it's silly. Where am I going? Where am I going?
You're not to just come in and breathe on me. Ah! Help! They're quite slow though, you know. I'm grateful that they don't all charge in on me at once. Where are you going? You don't know, do you? Change the scene, you egg. Oh yeah.
I need to get my antlers on. Friends, I will be back in just a tick.
My antlers are just in the other room and I need them.
I need them for reasons.
Yeah.
Oh Christ. They're very slippy there. Is that... There's a little ghost of a poker.
I need to get through that. Don't die. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Hello, I'm back.
Veronica from Shadow Hearts Covenant. She was the, like, weird dominatrix lady, wasn't she? I don't remember. She's so goofy. I mean, I do remember, but I don't strictly remember when she came in and who she directly worked under, really. Time to replay Shadow Hearts. So soon. Can't call you Holocene the whole time.
Actually, I think you can.
It's Joe, isn't it?
A fabrication from the narcs upstairs. When I first joined the opera, I used an acute method, auto-hypnosis, to forget my own name. The process took 7 months.
God, I would still love to have Shadow Hearts physical.
The prospect twists your gut in terror.
I fucking loved Shadow Hearts. I think that is something that the whole entire VOD series is on YouTube. Kudelka isn't, though. Kudelka isn't recorded on the archive, but Shadow Hearts Covenant, and then Shadow Hearts from the New World. I was so sad. From the New World, you know, I don't have any kind of super diverse, different opinion to anyone else, I feel. I enjoyed it. But in regards to, oh, that kind of sucks that they just really, like, went full goofy for the last one, when part of the appeal of Shadow Hearts as a series was that it was, like, macabre. I think macabre is the easiest word to use. Because there's a couple of streamer friends that I've wanted to play Shadow Hearts, but I'm not kidding. It'll be like during their streams, so I don't want to sit and try and over-explain myself. But I've been like, oh, it's like a horror RPG, and they're like, I don't do well with horror. And I'm like, no, it's different. Wait, I didn't mean to use the word horror. Shadow Hearts, I prefer Silhouette Lungs. Silhouette Lungs sounds like an album that I would really fuck with. Welcome back, Ramona. You can be like, I never left. I'm like, yeah, well, I missed you. Horror in gothic horror sense, not ass sense. Yeah, exactly. I think as a horror fan, I do then use it for the bloody umbrella term. It is a little bit too often. And I'll use it in front of people who I know scare easily. And they'll go like, oh no, well that's not for me then, is it? You spooky girl, you. And I'll be like, no, wait. I did it a disservice describing it this way. I did left, which is weird, because I'm right-handed. I hope you've been well anyway. I've told this pop star that I can get her exit papers. Need to get her exit visa. So she can have her new identity. It's really bad of me because it's gonna jeopardize my whole mission, but it's okay. It's a video game. There'll be another way. That would be brave but stupid, maybe, of a game in this era that would make you go through a whole quest line and then another sub quest line that would make you fail the rest of the game. You could maybe pull it off, but I think it would be the kind of thing that might just be impossible to then endear most of your player base to you. Like, oh, thanks for taking the piss out of my time. Don't know if I want to play the game again now. When was the cutoff point for when you screwed me over with this fake quest? How can you exist without a name?
Exactly.
The girl stares at you, waiting for a response.
I have a friend with no name. He continues to be very odd.
Oh, cool. Maybe no name is the way to go. Very alternative.
You seem kind of blasé about the critical stop.
I can't live here, Hirsch. Also, I'm not very good with logistics. People usually wait around on me.
High five.
And now it feels like I'm waiting on the entire world. I don't even know if it's revolving anymore.
Well, I'll see what I can do about those papers.
Great, Hirsch. I'm sure you'll find them.
I can't. It's only one chance. That said...
Sweet dreams.
Can I get my... No, because isn't it... I think if I put on my best top for Poetics, unfortunately, it's UV match, so I think she hates that. I think I get like a little debuff for that. Where's my score? There it is. And that's it, Poetics 9. But as I say, I might not be able to pull this off because I have a clear memory of wearing poser clothes. And it was maybe -2 for that. Oh no, I don't want that. It wasn't important for the Poetics, but I still didn't mean to press it, so I panicked.
You're doing a lot of coming and going, Hirsch.
Try hard attire -1, but it's still highly favorable. Oh, I don't feel good.
Sweet dreams.
I really don't want to fail this one. I don't know why I'm so pent up over it.
You're doing a lot of coming and going, Hirsch.
Try hard attire. I will be doing another
dreams.
coming and going. Can I? Because I think it is specifically the top that she hates. Ugh. No. No, that's no good at all. Do I not just have a top that does... Oh. No. I think it's better to have Poetics 9. Pose of clothes.
You're doing a lot of coming and going.
Okay,
Harsh.
let's do it. Let's just freaking do it. I've saved now. She hates the top. I guess they must have a really bland ceiling or something. We'll never know what the ceiling is like. Last one for Yana being in the other room though. Oh, fuck off! No wait, a success? Oh, thank God.
This girl is no longer a pop star. She is a liminal artist caught in a liminal space. She doesn't need help with the work, but with identity.
Aw, yeah. We did it, even in our try-hard clothes. Ceiling beauty standards in this world are underdeveloped. They don't even have ceilings. This is the legacy of the superblock. No ceilings. So, what's your new stage name going to be?
I've been asking myself that same question. I've got a notebook full of ideas, but none of them feel like me.
They gave me a stage name too. Actually, more like an anti-stage name. Cascade.
Cascade? Not bad.
I liked it too at first. Now I'm not so sure. I asked for a new one, but they wouldn't give it to me. Wanted it to be Cascader instead.
Why did you want a new one?
This is my second shot at this, and I'm afraid of repeating things myself.
Difficult second album.
It was rough and ready, but I'm not sure we can recapture the magic this time around.
Won't know until you try. But I think you do have to try. Thanks, Harsh. Cascade. En Iluminado, Cascade would be cascatear. Cascatear. You know, that kind of speaks to me.
Get your own name. Make sure it's all in caps. More hardcore.
Cascatear. Yeah, not bad at all. No final decisions yet, obviously. I'm very early in the process. But this was fun, Harsh. Thank you. It's not mine as such. What about it?
I played it and things got kind of weird. We did it. I'm so happy.
Those red discs are single play only, right? All the promo singles are on those. What do you mean weird?
That it wasn't empty. Sinister, trippy, existential. I guess existential. I feel like we heard about things in such a framing after what Hausman said. Existential works.
I don't mean to be blunt, Hirsch, but sounds more like a you problem.
Okay.
Wow. This impossibly beautiful being from a higher plane is telling you have existential problems.
Could be the residue from the ineffable melancholy.
Traumatic residue, maybe, yes. I think music can leave a mark if you're not careful.
What about a stain?
Actually, I know it can.
Sick. So what else can we say about that?
What do you mean weird?
I love those Einzeltones.
Yes, they're pretty cool. I would prefer if they came in purple though.
Damn, that's such a Taylor thing to say. My friend, it's not my friend, my friend Petra is a format specialist. He loves Einzeltone, but also would kind of prefer they didn't exist.
Why?
He's afraid someone will listen to them.
He sounds pretty cool.
The middle-aged vendor carefully arranges his wares in accordance with a strict personal algorithm. As he does, he hums an intimate melody, meant for no one but himself.
But you said listening to this empty one made you feel weird. Weird in what way?
What if I were to say sinister?
There is something eerie about a theme being played out, completely spent. The red doesn't help either.
Have you ever heard of discs being weaponized? She's just gonna talk about the power of music again.
I remember some scandal in Luz many years ago about the weaponized use of sonic torture. But discs? Promo discs? No, I've never heard of that. You can save people with music though. I truly believe that. So I think you could kill them too. Please don't mention it again.
Are there more musical opinions to be heard?
This isn't... Oh, okay.
No,
Good.
that's that.
No problem, Hirsch.
Unless we can do that super block text again.
This is a... Oh. Super block baby? No. Like you, Hirsch, right? Nice. How does super block baby go?
Sing in front of a mega talented pop star.
Never mind.
Cool. No problem.
It's all over
Sweet
for me.
dreams.
My nerve. Frankly, I should maybe just use some of these bloody excess points to... I can't! Oh. Typical. I've ruined myself with the wrong conditioner. Well, what's available? Bonus to all active unlocked checks at night. Embrace the Shadow Realm. What the? I could have been embracing the Shadow Realm? How long have I been denying myself the Shadow Realm? Oh no. Give me that. Forget the whole thing about potentially building up more nerve. I want to be in the Shadow Realm.
Do you hear that? It's the sound of a city crying out. The light is a terrible drill, pressed into the street's exposed nerves. They beg for the relief of night.
Our, like, pop use of Shadow Realm is definitely just from Yu-Gi-Oh, right? I don't know, but I've just got a strong feeling. It's so funny, obviously, it's from, like, the 4Kids dub because they didn't want to say, like, this character died from a card game. But then it worked out in their favor because a bunch of people who died came back anyway, so it was a little bit more believable that they'd come back from the Shadow Realm.
Why isn't anyone helping?
The light is too many sycophants. What the city needs is an acolyte of gloom. Practitioners of your craft understood that once.
You hear a great rustling, a million trench coats unfolding like moth wings.
Bugs.
Before the age of agencies and ledgers, the first spies communed with the dark. Your progenitors knelt before the umbral host, and thus the dark favored them.
She said your name.
She said my name. Like moth wings. Do you like moth wings? Like and subscribe. Oh yeah, that's where I got it from. My ombre. Did they have shadow powers?
So the stories suggest. Molecular ghosting, localized eclipses, umbral tentacles. The spooks of old wore the night like a second skin. All around, darkness recedes. Gone are the old ways, scorched by the glare of satellite pings and high-lumen flashlights. That is why the host calls upon you.
To dress in leather and such?
Ideally. Latex works too, but the call is deeper and murkier than that.
Sorry, I'm modding on the side and I just wanted to glance over a message with my eyeballs a couple more times. Got my eye on you. Is this Metal Gear?
Be the
Mission
shroud
failed, have to
city
contact the
needs.
landlord.
Walk the streets, snuffing out lanterns and hope. Be an acolyte of gloom and spread the word.
Gloom. No thanks, I'm an adult.
Kneel at the altar of shadow.
Liquid night envelops you. You pour forth.
Yeah. Whoa. I love that it does nothing for me, but we get to zoom in on our conditioning faces. Beautiful? Haha. Genuinely wondering if I should just have this as my desktop background, because I think it's quite nice. Might not be the same without motion, though. I'm coming to realize with the definite uptick in analog horror that specifically uses the static from older filming, that maybe I'm a little bit of a freak for it. There's something about the noise, the static, the fact it's like constantly moving. I said I kind of hate myself that I am one of those Skinamarink fans, in that I'm a fan, in that I was like, oh my god, yeah, this was like
a lot of to-in and fucking throw-in.
This reminded me of so many things. Why are you bullying my back and forth as well? But yeah, it's definitely somewhere in the realm of like pretentious, because I'm just like, it's just like always moving, you know? I like the imperfection that lets your mind run wild. The white noise static of TVs. Yeah. Like it always has a bit of a grain, a fuzziness to it, a texture. It's like, I don't know the technicalities, but I'm sure there's more to it than just adding a grainy filter. But definitely there is a style of filming these days for a bunch of movies that, yeah, they just look too flat. They really just look like ads. Worse, they look like ads for Dettol. I get it, it's rather calming. I think it can do calming. I think it can do sinister. It just... yeah, I don't know. I'm not unique in this. But I think that living in the most digital age ever, I do yearn for texture. Like physically and visually, like clicky buttons, and I don't know, things to actually like interact with that aren't just not even button presses. They're just flatness all the time for sensation, and then also just flatness on the screen. Like this is nice and textured to me because it's like quite painted. Also, games, you just don't tend to experience this feeling so much, I think. But yeah, just a lot of films. Like, obviously, I know I'm not unique in this because a lot of people have done more articulate, better researched videos or essays or whatever about it, even just like general little posts. Because we're in an age as well where obviously there's big like banking on nostalgia. And so we're having things like Devil Wears Prada 2, where it's like depressing to see the difference from something filmed in the 2000s, where the style still had that texture, and now the modern style is just like, oh. Wow. Yeah, I remember feeling like I really was seeing a fashion magazine. Haha. Not now, though. IKEA advert. This clicking sounds have such a satisfying fume to it. I do look forward to playing the Resident Evil remakes at some point. I keep saying I regret not playing them before Resident Evil 9. Worse, controversial. If I could send a letter back to myself, I would have said, fucking chuck 7 and 8 when you get bored. Focus your time instead on playing Resident Evil 2 remake. Prioritize playing the remakes over Resident Evil 7 and 8 before you play Requiem. They don't matter. But alas, I can't send a letter back to myself, so now I'm just like, yeah, I'll get up the energy to play him at some point. Suppose one benefit of haptic feedback on more modern smartphones kind of gives the illusion of texture despite still being a touch screen. Yeah, a little bit. I do like the little pulse feel when you poke a button for long enough. Despite me liking it, it does still have that actiony feel to it, similar to 4. Yeah, in a way, I wish that 8 had been even more actiony. It really is just a subjective thing that I just... The Ethan Winters saga really did not gel with me. And it's one of those where you'll hear me talk about it the way I do because it bothers me. I wish that I had better words and more examples of things and could explain to you why they didn't hit, but I don't know. I fear it's just subjective and I can't put my finger on it, and I'm not some kind of lesser Resident Evil fan for not having got on with these 2 games out of many. V mentioned some exit papers.
Yeah, Temple was gonna get them off his friend Reno, the dolphin cunt with the phones. He was fucking him for a while.
Damn! Go get him, Tempo. Seems like an upstanding, above-ground businessman.
Pitcher, not a receiver, I hear.
So, has Rena still got those?
Doubt he even knew about them. Good chance Temple was just stringing V along. Who knows?
Operant, this is a once-per-eon opportunity to get a shot at the Grand Lich. Let it slip now. Who knows how far back it may set you. There are other ways. There always are.
Thanks, Entanglement.
Fuck it. We make our own ways.
Thanks, Doppelgang.
Yeah, she doesn't do too well with real life. But who fucking does?
Beyond the apartment's walls, this girl has a former family, friends, classroom enemies, unfinished homework. None of them will know her again as she was.
Very few of us, Yana.
Maybe. Maybe we're all thinking the same thing. Still feels very lonely to me.
Say we had those papers, how would you feel about getting V out?
Temple would call me a sentimental cunt. But maybe I can be the last leg up she needs to jump the wall.
He kept that picture of the crew hanging around. I don't think Tempo can talk.
He used to do coke off it, then tell stories about you all. I heard some of
Oh,
those
it's so
stories I think 20
romantic.
times.
Any good ones?
Good beginnings, bad endings.
Tilly's so invested in early dinner, she just followed me downstairs to get my water refill. God's sake, Tilseth. It's 4:30. Christ. It's not even a saga for me, I was too short for it. Ha! Fair. The intro to 8 with the fairy tale was awesome. Yeah, I love that shit. I could rack my brains for a few other examples of stories that start out with that very specific, like paper dolls silhouette style. It's very cool. I wonder, it's again, you know, every now and then as well, I've got to have my little, Tim Burton rant where I've got like just the standard irritation of someone who likes the art forms enough and the general gothic vibes enough that I know more than just to go like, oh, it looks like Tim Burton, but appreciate why lots of people will just say like, it's like Tim Burton. But yeah, there's definitely something to that. I think that a lot of Tim Burton's work somehow from the 90s really did make their way into a kind of classification that is just so like millennial gothic. The shit that wormed its way into Hot Topic and a lot of like middle grade gothic fantasy type books. And then the examples end up a little bit random. But it's like how people thought that Henry Selick's film Coraline was Tim Burton for a long while. Because obviously its official title is Tim Burton's Nightmare Before Christmas, even though Henry Selick also did that and Tim Burton was barely involved in the end product. That's it. That's the main rant of all time because I'm like, no, I don't know. This is one little piece of information. I'm just gonna have to correct you. I can't help myself. I need you to know. I'd love a whole movie in that style. I can only think of things that aren't silhouette. Weirdly, the first project to come to mind that is similar to that, to me, that you might like to see, it's a Soviet film. It's called Hedgehog in the Fog. It's not silhouettes, but it's like that paper doll type style. It's only like 10 minutes. Very short film. Very unnerving. I kind of just like listening to not just Russian, but like that whole Eastern European area. Like a lot of the languages, I don't know. They just sound really pleasant to me. Doesn't need to be a 3-hour film for sure. No, God, yeah. Most films don't need to be 3 bloody hours, and yet.
I think I feel totally fine with getting V-free. Is that how I should feel, do you think?
This is what Tempo would do. The right thing at the last minute.
That's good then. I can do that too.
Yeah.
Don't be a stranger, Hirsch.
I am convinced that I should take those exit papers from the shrine. No, because you know what makes it so much worse? They could at least add an interlude and they don't. They could add an intermission to these 3-hour films, but they don't. They want us to get kidney failure, holding in our pee, just in case the next bit is really important. I used to fucking love, I probably still would, but you know, just not quite as free time. I used to love sticking on Sound of Music. And that had a fucking intermission. And I feel like Sound of Music didn't ever even feel that long. I've lost the shrine. I'm a fool. Okay, it's over here, it's over here. It's over here? It's over here. I like the atmospheres. Can I turn this up? What if I did that? How is that? Is that obnoxious? I'll just continue. You can let me know.
With awkward reverence, you approach the shrine again. Ouroboros Black, an imported brand.
The voice might be a little bit much now.
As soon as you pick it up, you feel that whatever's inside it is not cigarettes.
Hints of tempo everywhere.
The bazaar is, or was, his domain. It's shaped like him. It was you who taught him the cigarette trick in the first place. The opera speaks to itself. Outslide a few staple pages folded neatly into a little cuboid, almost exactly the dimensions of the package. Paper ages quickly exposed to the greasy, moist air around the docks. This hasn't been out here for more than a week.
Untrue, because I've been here for 13 freaking days, apparently.
Rite of passage. You refold the pages along their elaborate creases and slip them inside your pocket.
Oh yeah, Dante's exit papers, yeah.
Ink stains.
Papers for Dante. Absolutely.
You turn away from...
It sounds fine now. It sounded fine before to me. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Maybe this is one of my stupid... I've got some really expensive, good headphones. Last time I looked at some behind-the-scenes footage of a voice actor in the booth, I went, same headphones. I mean, I'll just walk around some more and you can tell me what you think. Because I've been saying I feel like for me, a lot of the ambience has been really low-key. And that I could have just maybe turned it up this whole time. But I've been a little bit of a donkey. Flex some more, why don't you? I can't. It sounds okay so far. Good, good. I hope it stays that way. I can't figure out how to get to this freaking cocktail bar. What was that? It was like a little scribble noise from maybe something I could observe. Oh god, I don't know. Let's try and go over here. I feel it has the potential of getting too loud too quickly though. Hopefully it's one of the things that they who have worked on the game have kind of figured out is like a good voice.
You return to the... You step away from them.
Sorry, a good balance. Because I kind of like these like harsh industrial and kind of wavy noises.
Nope. Pick up your feet.
I really don't know if I've just convinced myself. And it was never this way, but I really, when I've been playing this game, have been thinking, oh, I thought in Disco Elysium that a lot of the ambience was louder. But yeah. Keep me abreast of the situation. Yeah. Okay. I am convinced somebody said in the game that Bagman is across the roofs. So now that I have an invitation, can I get across the roof? Looks good. Yes. Finally. Aw, yeah, free coffee. It's been so long. Maybe it's a slight bit too loud. Okie smoky, thank you. You there? Like, obviously, there's an extra challenge involved in the way that these sounds are meant to be quite unsettling and have some reverberation and shit, so... yeah. We're gonna do our best. I'll keep that breast for myself, thank you very much. This is why we can't use this phrasing on twitch.tv. Or anywhere, I assure you. Even professionals have a little chuckle to themselves in their heads going, huh, breast. A magazine, every word is circled. That was me in my secondary school textbooks. Just an excuse to use the highlighter, really. These floor cups are all full of piss. Ew! Oh no! Oh no! Ugh. Bet it fucking stinks in here. No, soda over this poor console. Locker is cracked open enough to see inside. Oh, Camisado Ultra Sweet. A large X over an article about extraterrestrial life. What a pissy move. Never been that desperate. I couldn't. Like, of all the bodily fluids that we who are not nurses, not that nurses want to, but we who are not in a regular position of having to deal with, I feel like piss comes quite low down on most people's list. It's actually a little bit higher on mine. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just most people's piss. Maybe it's just all the freaking areas that I have to walk that just reek. We who are not underpaid for doing the job. Yeah. An unlocked cabinet. Woo! Ah! Moon 4 is, of course, a dual moon. Flip-flops. A sensory paradox for urban mystics. Vibration-conductive souls let you feel the city, but the constant clack-clacking gets distracting for you and others. Ugh, there's someone who lives nearby. I dread the sound of their fucking flip-flops every summer. Like what? What do you want? Go away. Clack, 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 clack. Like, oh, here they come. Huge black lenses, gaping and slick. The yarn connects various places with pictures of specific animals. Can I be on TV? It is pre-recorded. Aww.
I want to be on the telly.
We need to act now. I'm talking about ritual sacrifices, an astrological shrimp cult, a sinister confluence of techno-communist capitalistic forces gathering right now here in our own city-state.
Oh, the person. The flip-flops are obnoxious in their own way, but it's the person. They're the confrontational, belligerent type. Just the absolute oozing, simpering pustule type. We're besties.
Surrounded by cameras, the man with a bag on his head waves vigorously towards the board next to him. As he flaps his arms, little gusts of stale urine and sweat cause your nose to wrinkle.
I'm too sensitive. I felt that. Oh.
And now, we've captured one of reality's over-fluoridated toads and brought them here to face you. Live.
Serpy! Scammed of a view streak again. I love how well executed this FOMO interaction system is. Totally doesn't desensitize us from using the platform, messing up their own FOMO bait features. Genuinely, this is what we have said from the beginning. This is why on my channel, I'm like, it's okay, use exclamation mark rank. Forget that shit. It's about the hours you've spent here in total. Like, it's actually so stupidly annoying. No, for real, I do have sympathy. I said there are a few things that have obviously taken up streaks over the last, what, 6 years? And actually, guess he doesn't use those anymore. I know what you mean, Sabi. I can stop whenever I want. I have very, very determinedly not looked, but I still appreciate the sheer fucking irritation of it all. Sam is making her tortilla pizza. It's in a frying pan. Of course it is. Ooh. Sorry, I said at the start of stream. I'm modding, so I've had slightly less screen room to look at certain things, but yeah. Said today that Sam was gonna make some tortilla pizza. I'm like, ooh, what does that involve? How does that work? It's tortilla, right? She got on a fry pan, right? She put some marinara over the top, some cheese. That's fucking lush. Look, a permanent mod for Sam now. No, literally only temporary while she's doing her streamathon. I need to construct a good meme for when my watch has ended, so to speak. I even got a ban in. Very exciting. I can't stop either, except I watch way less Twitch now than before the streak system. No. It's sickening, innit? Maybe there's a browser extension at this point. Difficult to say. That's excellent news. Worthy of celebration. Yeah, everyone knows it's a mod's greatest dream to get a little ban in. Like, I've only got like 3 days for the opportunity, so I'm like, you.
Miss Wilk, if you please.
How does he know my name? Did I tell him my name?
No way. You are not here. This is not happening.
Turn the cameras off.
Do not fear and do not resist. You're an enemy combatant, but you're also under my protection.
You promised me information. I'm here for it.
About the ritual, yes. Also the opportunity to spit in reality soup.
Is your name Cascade Herschel Wilt? Cascade is my operant name. My secret agent name. Like 007. Cascade is my 007, yeah? And Herschel Wilk is my James Bond. Well, I think. I don't know, when they talking about saying that James Bond was also, like, just another fake name?
You've come seeking information about the occult ritual you're shortly to participate in. In return, I'm willing to trade you this information for a price. Stay tuned, viewers, for high-stakes negotiations, live and unscripted. Now, Miss Wilk, you're on the reality
Appear on local television. Can I just leave?
We'll meet again.
Live and unscripted. I'm leaving. Should absolutely do that, by the way. It's only the smart choice. Some hacking guy walking up to your pervert goggles. The best decision is to just shuffle away. You get to pick any game you want and everyone's skill level apart from yours is reset to 0. How long are you staying the world's best? I think I could be the best Halo player for like 3 days. I don't say it to be self-deprecating, but I don't think I am good enough at anything. To be the world's best, you know? Even in like a small group. Oh god. All my expensive ciggies. Cool. And then my coffee. I have 2 of these bad boys. Fuck it. And Delirium 9? Whoa. Ozone syringe. Yes, I should be able to get to my guy, but I guess I just wasn't in the right. Anxiety +7? Amphetamine goblin. No, I'll leave it here. Pigeons have lovely wings. How dare you? Okay, what about my nerve? I think that I should do something to make my nerve go up. My grey matter's now at 3. You just have to try and guess. I don't know what it's gonna put me through. Okay. sure.
And what about our once sturdy pony cigarettes? 10 years ago, they gave us wholesome bonuses and an excuse to leave parties we no longer wish to attend. Now, all they do is make us feel strangely tired.
Yeah, 10 years ago. Not an insignificant amount of time, is it?
Miss Wilk, welcome back to the reality situation.
Were you expecting me?
Of course. You accepted my gracious invitation to appear on my TV program. Unfortunately for you, this was a devious pretext to expose one of reality's toadlings to my loyal viewers.
From.
A small sign lights up above one of the large cameras. It says applause.
The truth is, there was no need for you to come here, except your own self-deluding curiosity or obsessive task-checking. Unless you have aims you're not even aware of.
Clap like the sign says.
Exactly like a trained monkey. Good. Let's get to the main segment.
Tell me about this trade.
I bring to you a special one-time offer. A worthless piece of detritus for information you desperately need.
Sorry, I'm just catching up. I'm very behind. It's my narrower screen view. Awesome Jedi! Yeah, I mean, I think... Sorry, in response to you saying, like, they make an epics adapt novels, lots of storylines, or it's just another trend. They, yeah, I feel like they fostered a whole... I wish you just turned it into a series thing. I like Batman Begins. They've all got like little standout moments. There's no game I'm good enough as I think I could be successful at. Maybe Dark Souls. Would they keep their skill from like other Souls likes? That's a good question. I feel that a lot of things to do with Dark Souls, it's not much of a skill thing. It's more knowing what's coming. She has to be the world's best for like an hour. Really? That's bold. I like it. You need to understand chess a little bit, Sophilus. For survival horror puzzles, not actually for chess. We give you all this attention and you give us none. I know, I'm so sorry. Like and subscribe, she says. But who's subscribing to you? This is why I try and catch up when I can. I have a little eclipse of moths in my brain. And they go flutter, flutter. I smell rain.
The words of the metal stripper return to you. Where is it? Where's the disc?
You mean the red disc? He doesn't mean the red disc.
That is correct.
Oh, he does?
The red disc you've had in your possession nearly this entire time.
Whoa.
Rubbish for gold. You should take him up on this deal immediately, before someone else does.
Oh, shit.
A strange axis of symmetry reveals itself. Two strange figures, unrelated, yet connected by an invisible filament. What you do here necessarily affects the other.
I don't know what to say. Got him.
Say yes, obviously. Time may be fake, but it's also running out. This should not really be a choice at all.
He shifts from one foot to another. A bead of sweat rolls out from beneath the opening of his bag.
Something feels incredibly off here. You know what? Let's go for it. We'll play it on TV. The children will die. Well, maybe not the children, because you know what the children say.
Wolf time.
If you knew even basic chess, you could solve every chess puzzle in video games. Baldur's Gate 3, for example. Imagine having to have Gale tell you the answer to the most basic chess puzzle. Yeah, well, imagine how much texture was added to the universe for Gale getting to backseat you on chess. Do you not just... I mean, your little video game characters, they're just your little paper dolls. Sometimes, if you want to get involved in a narrative like that, feels good to be acknowledged in that way. And then it was funny because obviously for some bloody reason Gale and Will then just stayed in that room for a little bit too long. So my headcanon is that Gale bored Will with chess facts. Sounds pretty cope to me. Are we not all coping? Is it cringe to cope? Oh, I don't flippin' know, man. I need a week off work. Done. You will have time off soon. It won't be much time off because I'll be there and Taylor will be there. Mikey will be there. Why is Gale hated so much? You know what it is? I think probably it's just that he has the aura of patronizing secondary school teacher. And it's very difficult when your introduction is that plus give me your magic items, even though they're shitty magic items and you're obviously going to get better ones. And then in hindsight it is not that deep, but yeah, his smug aura mocks me. Yep, there you go. He has the aura of 90% of people will fail this class. Oh, I don't know. Why are 2 options yes and 1 is no? I'll get back to you.
Disappointing, like the rest of reality.
Woohoo.
The situation is obvious. It's all fake and bullshit. What we call reality is nothing but cardboard stand-ins set up by the ones who broke the world.
Yeah, I think that's the main reason why. I'm looking forward to us doing the meme. Yes, yes, yes. We must organize it so we know who's going to be red and who's going to be blue, because it'd be so fucking embarrassing if we both showed up in red. Maybe I should be red, because my hair's already red. I can bring my white wig along, but then only one of us will be in a white wig. Yeah, let's not overcomplicate things. I'll be red. I have a favorite Minthara quote about Gale, but I fear it's spoilers. God, I don't know if I can help you. I am at the point where the last thing that I need to do with Gale is go defeat the thing with the jewelry. And then... And then I guess... I only feel obligated because I did it with Shadowheart and I did it with Astarion. I guess I'm gonna have to talk him down. I presume I still have the option. Or maybe he will just be really into his jewelry. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was my coded way of saying where me and Gale are at. I'll share it when you finish the game. Soon. Who broke the world, Bagman?
Enter the opera, the Lusians. It was a joint effort. The basic facts of the story have been well established. Year 0. Some highly credentialed necrogoblin pulls a pin loose, and the whole fabric of reality comes apart. They've been trying to put it back together ever since.
Hi, Eric. What up? Rich people. Not again. Not the same rich people that convinced us that lobster was, like, decadent. Clap mysteriously.
You clap along like a trained monkey, but you understand nothing.
We're in a Disney Channel original series, Bagman. You idiot.
He extracts a handful of pills from one of his comically oversized pockets, then stuffs them through the bottom of his bag. The overhead lights cast a sickly green color across the brown paper.
Hiss, man.
The trouble began as it often does with the signature. First, they burned our calendars. They promised it would take 7 years to restore the world to its previous state. They were wrong.
7 years. How's Luna today? Pretty good, thanks. We've had a nice chill day. I've been modding on the side. I got to ban someone. Genuinely, it's such a highlight. Yes! Oh god, you strike me as the third son. You have the aura of a third child about you. Yay for banning. Feels so good. I'm too slow in dance. I'm too slow.
Now it's the year 96, and these sentient boat shoes are changing how the clocks work, as you well know.
His bald fists quiver. Good for you to bring out the hammer. Yeah, I mean business. I felt like Dan as I did it as well, actually. Because it was just like, right, piss off, you boring fuck. Don't bring the mood down. Everyone is like well bored of you. I've been saying the sort of thing for ages, no one listens.
Let me guess. They call you maladjusted, impossible to be around in public, a danger to yourself and others.
I got dissociative tendencies and suicidal ideations. What I miss? I heard my name. Oh, that I felt like you with the ban that I got today. Just a targeted missile strike on. Boring.
Unfit for custody, high credit risk, every day a new slander. For now, the best we can do is find others who see the world for what it is. Keep them close. Let the rest mock and criticize. They are addicted to the illusion.
Oh, not in my stream. I'm a temporary mod whilst Samantha Teapot's doing streamathon. I'm very proud of my temp position. I'm doing my part. I get everyone now when they keep saying you sound like the narrator. You know me, a little voice chameleon. I just say whatever whenever the situation arises. She did a mod! I did. It was in the wee hours of the morn, so I wasn't overwhelmed with other mods that were much faster than me. I taught her well. Boring fucks. Yep, I got it. I got it. I was like, nah, where you go? You smell of soot and poo, and I can tell that from all the way over here. Get out of our space. What good is TV against an all-encompassing foe, hmm?
For a moment, the bagman lowers his head, seemingly lost in thought. When he looks up again, his eyes take on a distant aspect.
To defeat the reality entirely would mean regression to a prehistorical consciousness, skulking around on four limbs and living in trees. The social sphere reduced to ritual grooming and a few ochre cave scratchings.
Well, damn, what a bad time for me to not have Stone Age mentality. Not the most inspiring stuff.
One of reality's most pernicious delusions, that the truth must be uplifting.
I wouldn't say that. Most people are very determined that the truth hurts. It's a whole phrase.
I remain realistic about my circumstances. Reality will not dissolve as a result of my broadcasts, but I can make it wobble for a few hours every weekday.
I don't think we can make peace with reality.
No, we must suffer over and over continually because the powers that be refuse to make peace with the situation they've created.
Sometimes it hurts more to be lied to. I resent. I shouldn't resent, but honestly, the most succinct phrase that I have heard in recent times about how it hurts more to be lied to was from a fucking actually meant for children cartoon that I've been watching for 10 bloody years, and they've decided to try and actually add more plot to the series, so they say, but it gets released in such a fucky order. Anyway, the phrase was to do with a character who's holding a big secret from her partner, and then her best friend who's like, oh, just tell me, but she's like, no, I can't, I'm gonna have to like keep lying every day. And she says like, oh, with her personal problem, when I found out such and such, what hurt more wasn't that I had been lied to, but that someone else had decided for me the truth that I should know. Something like that. I'm like, oh damn. Whew. Shit, that was hard hitting.
The bottle rattles like a child's toy as he shoves a handful of pills through his paper slot.
Now, I believe we have a trade to make.
That's a stupid phrase. I wouldn't do that. No, it was really good. Sharp. I still like my little kids' cartoons, okay? Let's circle back to my favorite subject, me, and what I'm doing here.
That depends on the reality we're in. Sometimes we come to mutually beneficial trade. In others, your reality's hateful assassin, the one who brings down this entire partisan offensive.
Farewell, thank you for speaking. How are you? It might hurt, but at least I know where I stand. Can't fix something if you don't know what's going on. Yeah. You just... Depending on life and circumstances, I think that frequently maybe it's just an age we reach where we're like someone lying to you consistently feels like being treated like a child in the... Yeah, it's like... So you've just assumed that I am so powerless in this situation to process any of this or to do anything about it myself, so you've just kept this whole truth from me. So that is more hurtful. I know it is. Warm and damp because weather. Yeah, you know... I'm just gonna quickly turn the AC off. I have been luxuriating in it today. I am probably gonna have to try and employ some other room coolie down techniques. That's our official science name. Room coolie down techniques.
In a select few, you become my most trusted partisan, my lieutenant prophet. And in some, we never meet at all.
Considering family, since I'm more sensitive to people in my life, like, why should not tell them when someone died? Yeah. Humidity will be kicking down Luna's door in 876. Ah! God, that looks good. Sorry, it's food.
That last one can be rolled out.
It reminds me, back to my favorite subject, me. But no, it reminds me of, so I grew up with like military history, and my mum told me that other people who had parents who were actively like, not in combat, but like in situations where they could die, that they would tell their kids, oh, Dad's gone on holiday. And my mum always found that appalling, because it's like, just because it's a much lower likelihood, it's still a situation where somebody could die. So she was always like, what the fuck would you then tell them if they, God forbid, died? Like, yeah, he went on holiday and never came back. That's what I mean. I brought it up earlier for a reason I forget now, but like, I've just always kind of, oh yeah, 9/11. I know, what twists and turns the stream takes. But yeah, I've always just kind of like grown up with like death just being around me. At an age where it's like, I don't know, I always say it's like awkward things like, I'm childless, I'm not gonna have children or anything, and it's like, you never want to judge someone else's parenting for certain sensitive topics because you hope that you just see that somebody knows their child enough to know how to address certain topics to them. But yeah, I've then just always had like a lot of understanding of death and that death was around me.
And it's made me the goth I am today. Dad went out for cigarettes while he was on holiday. He went to get the milk and just forgot he had a family.
Ah, little Luna didn't know that that would happen 20 years later. Getting milk, that is. This is a new thought that I have, so I'm gonna say it. I serve none but the Umbral host.
Of course, cloaking yourself in fictions. I'm not surprised by your evasive maneuvers.
Oh. I don't know what to say. Sorry for you, man. Sorry. Stubbing your infected toe. Just cut it off, Dan. For fuck's sake, Taylor. Oh no. My mother pulled the cat went onto a farm when I was still little and I only learned years, a decade at minimum. My mother didn't notice that the cat went into the washing machine and that she activated it. It was not even told to me. I only heard it on the side. Yeah. Should not have happened. To the poor fucking cat or to you. Death in this conversation. You make me sound like a stalker now. Yeah, just my close personal friend Death.
I've already offered to share critical information regarding the timing of the ritual you're soon to take part in. All I require in trade is the red disc in your possession.
Clapping, clapping. Finally, a true professional.
There will be no professionalism here. Only opposing forces colliding in the dark, as the powers that be never intended.
I'm really surprised he doesn't just attack me, but he is just a little piss man.
In any case, you are just today's attempt. If you fail, they'll just send another and another, until one of you succeeds.
Clap. Dial the mystery further up.
Your host regards you with a look that can only be called respectful hostility.
Say less.
If your attempts at mystery fail, they've always got more copies. And data records all backed up in the mysterious satellite facility B. Like you in every way that matters, except that they haven't failed yet.
You know nothing. There are already two of me active in theater at this very moment. Ooh.
You refer to your sad, confused double, restored to action with losing Democraft. And we're meant to believe the opera and the weeping eye are on opposite sides.
I am quite upset with the information that he knows. Yeah, look, I'm gonna fulfill my assignment no matter the cost, okay?
So
which is always a
long as
great
those
thing
copies
for somebody to
exist,
say.
There is no true understanding between us. No matter what you say, you remain a dupe of reality.
Okie dokie, good luck with the restart.
Think it over.
When was the last time you left the studio?
A meaningless question, since time itself is fake and bullshit. A better question is, why am I surrounded by enemies with terrible fangs, loose bowels, and limp dicks?
He makes a floppy motion with one of his hands. Oh yeah?
Where to begin? The Carabineros, the GMs, uniform wearers as a class. The patent office, my jealous rivals in alternative media, assorted professional pseudo-mammals who show up to work every day and on time. Also, the Association of Neurologists. Let us not forget bankers, doctors, nurses, patients, librarians. Did I mention the Carabineros?
name is fake. Yeah, well, you know, depending on what you mean by it. I ain't listening to this guy. He's got cups of piss just stacked around. Presumably because time's so fucking fake that he simply can't smell that it's disgusting and needs to be thrown away. And that he should have just gone to the bloody toilet to begin with instead of pissing in cups. Tell me more about pseudo-mammals. Don't judge a man for his piss cups. What the fuck, Luna? I will judge a man for his piss cups. A man would judge me for less.
The administrators of reality's lower echelons. They stopped reproducing viviparously decades ago. Hence, pseudo-mammalian.
Specifically, the kind of man with piss cups would judge me for less. Shake your head in mock astonishment.
He nods slowly.
You mentioned the Carabineros twice?
Simple. They're the most vicious enforcers of reality's monetary delusions.
You should smile more. A man somewhere. Probably. I gotta come up with a new one as well. It's... You know, grief ain't linear in that, but it'll be 5 years in a couple of weeks. I can't immediately turn around and go, my mom died of cancer.
I personally
gotta go for a new
refuse
one.
to participate in the fraud of fiat currency. As a result, I'm relentlessly persecuted simply for occupying space.
You can. It's not wrong. Oh yeah, I'll never be wrong. I gotta keep current for me. Can't wrong you for it. Weird relationship with misogyny, because on one hand, it's horrible, demeaning. On the other hand, I pass. Yeah. Alas, I cannot help you with this struggle. I fear if someone said that shit to you in front of me, then I would maybe leap to your defense too soon. You'd be like, no, let me bask. Wait, Luna. So sad it's a metric to go by. Yeah. Punch him in the throat? Someone's saying that deserves a throat punch. Oh, throat punch. My beloved. My yearning. Never been violent enough to go for a throat punch. You're not paying rent.
Honest exchange is impossible when the medium is completely meaningless.
I do like as well. Again, there's something for my little ex-literature student heart in this game. I like that we have two characters who are just... They're more in the entertainment industry for like performing 24/7. You got Duchess and you got Bagman. The thing with Duchess is it's like, at this point, quite implied it's because Duchess isn't on 24/7. Sometimes it's her sister who has her own stuff, but how do you handle the stress?
No, I cannot deceive you. This is a brutal grinding campaign, even with a finely honed supplement stack such as that found in my proprietary Ascension pack.
accidental throat punch once. It was in school. Some other kids encouraged me and a classmate to fight, and neither of us really wanted to. And then we got pressured more, so I tried to hit the face. He evaded the face punch. Ouch. Did he forgive you?
To my great shame as a guerrilla media partisan, I have occasionally been forced to repeat certain actions.
Reruns?
A successful military offensive has the structure of rhetoric. It introduces a thesis, elaborates upon it, until what first seemed a radical proposition now appears to simply be an obvious fact. Brute repetition may be effective in certain scenarios, but on its own, it rarely wins wars.
Why do your enemies fear you?
I've witnessed many iterations of reality. The powers that be deem it dangerous. They're correct.
Smells of strawberries. I wonder why. There are so many strawberries that are ripe and ready for eatings in the garden. I gotta pick them up quick, or the wood lice will get them. I didn't plan to grow strawberries. At some point, I guess a bird ate a strawberry and then shat out the seeds, and now there are strawberries all over the garden. Magical. But also, it means they're on the ground. Which means they're free for all. I gotta look every time like my strawberry, and there's a hole there. Because there's a little wood louse like my strawberry. Like, I'll leave it to it then, sorry. Night rain tonight? Yeah? Do we have a third? What? We don't have a third PS5 for you, Lillian. She's such a silly goose. I love her dearly. But I also wish I knew what the fuck she wanted. Messaging beam before I ask server peeps. Yes. But we do not have a second PS5, Pharaoh, and I would not want one. Speaking of, I should add some funkier Tilly treats to Throne. It's just reminded me because I meant to do that yesterday, and yeah, the initial search was not very good, so I completely forgot about it as soon as there was anything to nudge me in a different direction of thinking.
One of his pockets does
Classic
seem
Luna.
heavy.
I am also packing heat, so don't try anything stupid.
A court-appointed goblin once said to me, "Bagman, you are too difficult. You make things needlessly hard for yourself." I said to that goblin, "No, it's reality that makes things needlessly hard."
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Thank you.
Why don't you just come up properly? You have the power. Hey, if you had to spend the day as either a dog or a cat, what would you prefer? I would prefer cat. For the jumping power. Not that Tilly appreciates it. There's nothing wrong with her legs. She's just fucking lazy. And like, respect. She's an old lady, but also lazy. Nothing wrong with your legs. The people at home need to know about this ritual I'm meant to partake in.
First off, let's dispel the pretenses. It's you who needs to know about the ancient astrological
Does cat
ritual.
dog count?
That's
No,
why you
that's
come crawling
cheating.
to us
You
for
can't be a
information.
fox for the day.
This is where the shambling, money-stuffed corpses who govern our reality kick back and ritually sacrifice one another before an effigy of a giant astral shrimp.
Cat? Fucking prick, and I feel like it's more acceptable for cat to also be one. I get that. Don't entirely agree with your wording, she's my friend. But, yeah, you know. It's more socially acceptable for cats to just, I don't know, sit somewhere in the corner and just stare and not be bothered. Dog's excited about everything. I'd love to experience that. Let go. Go loose. Run. Be Lightning McQueen. Sits in the corner and stares it down. I take being a fox. Well, you're a cheat. But I appreciate that you don't play by a strict binary imposed on you by somebody else's hypotheticals, so fair play, fair play. What?
Astral shrimp, yes, which in their feverish imaginations the money men.
That was from Night Rain, wasn't it? The
Canopus
astral shrimp.
And granted them dominion over humanity.
God, what a prick.
I produced and distributed a 14-hour documentary on this very subject.
In episodes, or did you try your luck with doing one of those long YouTube essays just because they allow you to upload that much now? There are a couple of people on YouTube who managed to do good 11-hour videos. They paced them well, they added breaks. There was enough themness and topic. But I feel like so many other people just tried to pick it up as like an 11-hour format, and oh my god, there was like nothing to it, and I don't know. Now I can't trust anything that nobody else has recommended, which makes me feel awful. Like, how's anyone gonna recommend anything if we only wait for it to be recommended to us? But it's 11 fucking hours. Fake shrimp.
The ritual goes by many names depending on your source. Elite turnover, creative destruction, the scapegoat mechanism. In all accounts, however, there is one constant. The shrimp demands blood.
I recommend recommending things. What do you want recommended? I can do my best, but I am pure ignorance on many topics. It's my eternal torment that I have attracted so many wonderful people who were like programmers and mathematicians and shit, 'cause I'm like, oh well, fuck, I've probably got nothing for you. I love that we're friends. We're friends, but I'm like, do you like overly wordy, metaphysical, but like not in the sci-fi way, but more of a kind of abstract ontological way type? But probably nothing that deep. Do you? Howl's Moving Castle, very good. I recommend Demon School. Goddamn. They would be so happy to hear that. I don't know them or something. It's just that it was one of the things that I had my eyes on after playing the demo, and they were active on social media to a degree that I am like gold parasocial in that realm of just like tracking every little update post and going, yay! Go you! Yippee! Thank you, Keel. I appreciate the support.
Because you being here is support. I hope you're well. I wrote a positive Steam review because I want them to be no more. They deserve it. Yes. Housemaiden Castle annoys me because I'm a prick and Grandma can get fucked. What the hell, Pharaoh? The book or? Because you know, after the book, the film irritates me in 1.5 ways. I only saw the Ghibli movie. Fair enough. I hate that Sophie in the film has this personality transplant where she's like, I'm so plain. I'm so ugly. I've never been beautiful. Not like my beautiful sister. I'm ugly. I'm like, what? That's not my book, Sophie. I don't know what this Sophie going, I'm ugly, adds to any of this. It's just a little bit depressing. Thank you, Cons. I'm glad that they're still going strong enough that you can see them in the lighting. Don't worry about it, Farah. The important thing is, I knew what you meant. Not like other times where I read out people's typos and then I feel awful because they're like, I can't spell, I'm an idiot. I'm like, you're not an idiot, I'm an idiot because I didn't know enough context to know what you meant to begin with. I'm so sorry. I actually did love the movie because clearly there's a sort of elder respect cultural thing I don't get. Okay, fair enough. I can definitely see that there. Gonna wash up and head to my PC. Go get him, Dan. A grape. Awful. Oh god, fingers crossed for you, Cons, that it's not bloody COVID. Even regular flu is still not going to be fun. I hope, most of all, that this will pass very, very quickly and that you're just feeling under the weather. But, rest and soup. When you do a banger joke, you duck it up with a typo. I feel that.
Why are you sitting there watching me?
Because I want to hate it properly. Why was the block of cheese afraid to leave the house? Because of the great outdoors.
Thank you, Ramona. Thank you very, very much for the sub. I really, really appreciate it. Enjoy your shiny benefits. Thank you so, so much for the support. Thank you. I'm so sorry. This conversation with Bagman has lasted 1,000,000 years because, I don't know, man. I don't feel quite as sucked into anything that he's got to say. I can't eat soup, but no soup? No soup at all? Yes, you can. Soup encompasses so many things. Well, I look forward to dismantling the shrimp.
Naturally, the shrimp is also a permanent member of the party standing committee. Huh. You think this is the first time you've attempted this? Please, we promised the people watching from home a high-stakes exchange. If you want to know when it all comes together, we need to make a trade.
This is staged.
You think the bootleg bazaar is the real thing? They've got 3 more set up in aircraft hangars across Coulange and the Eastern Republics.
Depends on the soup, but a lot of them I can't. No, there's so many soups. I want to believe there's a majority that's good for you. Probably just a little bit more
Unknown. Nah. Yeah. The noodle soup, no. I feel noodles as well. Just from my browsings. You know, there's a whole section that every time I go there, Taylor's like, why are you looking at the gluten-free section? I'm like, I'm just nosy. I'm just nosy. Anyway, yeah, I find that, yeah, they're lacking in noodles.
That's where these filthy collaborants
Gravy's
practice
kind
their
of seeping
scripts
away.
before being
It is?
shipped here to put on their performances day after day like a dirty traveling circus.
I think it is. The boatman's real.
A paid actor standing atop a polystyrene prop. They didn't even give his part a real name.
It's called Boatman.
Still not convinced? Have you noticed that there are always GMs telling you where you can and can't go?
Marita's alright, actually.
Look, viewers, another so-called critical thinker slurping down obvious propaganda.
I never claimed to be a critical thinker. I'm a cognitive lightweight and happier than you. In a bit noodle. Now I know he's lying. You don't pay actors, you just give them exposure.
I let you in on a little secret. For a time, they considered replacing the GMs with genetically and surgically modified boars, intended to surveil
The
and
boars.
obstruct, physically stronger than any GM, and less prone to alcoholism.
Boars better.
I agree. Highly symmetrical, the metaphor embraced. Alas, liberalism failed, as it often does, for budgetary reasons. But this is only the first layer of the illusion. Once your eyes are open, you can't stop seeing.
Your supplement stack?
He pulls a large bottle of purple and blue capsules and holds it up.
Oh, what's that? Blue raspberry?
Regular viewers are more than familiar with my Ascension pack.
Oh, I've got that.
Proprietary supplement stack, developed with rigorous research and absolutely heroic amounts of L-theanine, GABA, and B vitamins.
Does it turn you into a soy boy?
The camera aperture whirs as it zooms in on the oversized pill bottle.
Every purchase contributes directly to supporting our partisan media offensive. Available now, direct from The Reality Situation.
Well. Bye.
We'll meet again, sooner or later.
Hi, Grumpy. Good to see you. I have sat and brain rotted with Bagman for a while. I'm still really upset that I was attacked by the Bristolian who was just giving me all her money for giving her springs. I knew what she was. And still, I didn't think she'd turn on me. I was the frog to her scorpion, you know? There's so much to explain. And yet... I don't have the words. Whee! What have you been up to today, Grumpy? What is the crunchy noise? No, yeah, I was gonna say, I still need to figure out this, cocktail bar that they say that people go to, but it's 9 in the morning in-game, so I don't think that I necessarily have access.
Oh, brr.
Hello again. Right you are.
Hi.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you, its eyes wide.
Vehicles Trade Bureau, Novesta's office. Go on.
No, you know what? I've wasted 2 gold.
Clicks back into place.
2 soul.
The Reno Tel Dolphin eyes you expectantly.
Poke.
The dolphin doesn't poke back.
Thank you.
You step away from the
Yeah. Oh, no, wait, the cryptogram! It's been a while, Hello.
Hello again. Ah, yes. A curious little cipher. You know, I can't help but be left wondering about the author.
I won't know until I solve it.
Well, you're still a ways off, but I can help you a bit in your journey. Simple but devious. All standard fare. Except the shifted alphabet begins at 1, not 0, throwing off any experienced code breakers.
Meaning?
What I can tell you is that it relies on the use of an 8-letter keyword to solve. I have 4 letters, but the rest would take me days. Here, look.
The keyword stares back at you. Still more emptiness than form. E-S-O-N.
SS.
Suddenly, you hear it in your mind with preternatural clarity. Eschaton.
Ooh.
It was the title of the report lying around when he asked you to clean. It was in front of you the whole time.
Sure, I'll let her know.
Ah, of course. This is what I mean when I say cryptography is a chess game. It is always knowledge of the other and their quirks that gives one an unexpected edge.
Thanks for the help.
The author? Bring them here if you're able. I would love to meet this person.
Yeah, as soon as I get him above ground.
Good luck.
Party crown? I'll take that.
Cream crab.
Cream crab! Thank you so much, Syraxis. Thank you so much for the support. 33 months! I can't believe it. I'm your Expedition 33. Thank you. Enjoy your shiny sub benefits. Thank you so much. How's your day been?
Goodbye.
I like her accent. It's very calming. Ooh. Hey.
Habibti, how's your friend?
He's doing better thanks to you. It's my hero.
It's that gratitude I hear. I just did my thing, you did yours, nothing more.
It's been a day for sure. Brain is gone, so just chilling now. Don't you worry. Hopefully we will have nice distraction time. And you will have a nice relaxed time.
It's been quiet on my end, vis-a-vis my employer.
Glad to hear it.
Now that that's out of the way, we got something more important to discuss. Business.
We're gonna have that lamb dinner.
The usual business, baby.
Oh, no, okay.
Business of you. Just tell me what you need.
What you got to sell? Oh yeah, I could have sunglasses with nerve. Or bubble sneakers. Yeah, you know what? It's cooling to me. And then I will have 200 exactly.
Won't find those in the bazaar.
Thank you.
All right. Tell me what's on your mind. I'll be seeing you.
I'm gonna look gorgeous in my sunglasses. Finally, another thing to get up some nerve. Oh no, that's just some chewing gum on the side. I thought there was something indicating I had information to poke. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Maybe I should tell Houseman about the interaction. I mean, he shouldn't be trustworthy per se, but also he's more trustworthy than flippin' Bagman. Even if time isn't real, I'll give him that. But you know what? Broken clock. Tells false time right once a day. Maybe more if you're lucky.
How goes it, Hedge?
Do you want to smoke a joint for old time's sake?
It's like you read my mind.
You have smoked an infinity of joints with Ramses, and yet it is only as he reaches into his bag and pulls out the paraphernalia
so difficult now
that
the
you
two wheels
remember
from this are
one
missing.
particular aspect of the experience.
Oh fuck, I remember. I don't.
Just wait for it.
Oh no.
It begins by stretching out a rolling paper on the table, which he mock rolls in his fingers a few times to get the paper to the right texture. And then keep waiting for it.
This is fine. This is the best part.
He starts to pick apart the nugs by hand, a process which gets incrementally slower with every minute as his fingers grow stickier and stickier.
Wouldn't you rather use a grinder?
What? Fucking like some kind of fast food line cook? No, you have to do it with love.
Is there no love and grinding to you? And take you for a homophobe.
Time passes. Every once in a while, he flicks the lighter and runs it over his fingertips to decarboxylate the hash stuck to him, and then licks them one by one.
Is my anxiety rising?
Joint or spliff?
One takes longer as it includes tobacco. This is a bad time to forget which.
I'll take the joint.
Wrong, my friend.
Oh.
Then he proceeds to do the same thing he just did, but now with the tobacco.
Hey, Dan. Ramses, the tobacco comes pre-ground, don't fuck with me.
I mean, kind of. But if you don't pick it apart right, it burns unevenly.
With mounting disbelief, you watch as he meticulously mixes it, striving for every square millimeter of the compound to have the exact same proportion and distribution of brown on green.
Like a really decadent mint chocolate chip ice cream.
5 to 1.
Take your time.
Thanks, Hirsch. I am.
Once mixed, he grabs little bunches of the mixture and starts placing it upon the open paper, occasionally prodding at it with a stick to re-achieve the desired distribution. Next, Ramses pulls out a notebook and starts to tear a rectangular strip of paper out from the corner of one page to make the filter.
Enjoy the process.
Air and the clashing smells of fragrant weed and stale beer fill your lungs. You feel something like peace begin to come.
Hi, Ned Revenge. How are you today? I feel like... Why'd you need to rush a joint? Go away, though.
All right, nice. Halfway through.
Why is my anxiety hiding?
Just got to burn the edges of the filter so we're not getting any loose paper.
Is this someone's unique experience that they wrote with spite into the game? Abandon hope.
Once trimmed, the filter is rolled, including a fun little squiggle in the middle.
Fun little squiggle.
He tests its diameter and springiness by squeezing it softly between his fingers. Apparently finding it wanting in springiness, he starts anew with another page corner.
Georgia! Thank you so much! Hi, I'm Luna, and welcome to our joint rolling sesh. Hi everyone, I'm Luna. How was your stream, Georgia?
Everyone go follow Georgia, an angel.
How are you? I am playing Zero Parades. It's from the studio of Disco Elysium. And I'm also playing Baldur's Gate 3, and I think I might roll credits tomorrow. But we'll see. I know I can't start any earlier than I would have liked because, oh no, unfortunately, we're going to cinema to see Angel's Egg because I've wanted to see it for a long time. But some films you just don't have as much of an incentive to watch them at home. But they're doing like a re-release in the cinema, so
yeah.
Yeah, it's going nicely. It's been a chill one. I meant to do a lot of work last night, as well as some other things on the side, but yeah, big old tummy ache. I've just had a really freaking bad period, and I keep trying to work harder than my body is saying is okay, so rather than listen to my body, why not instead be resentful and go, no! What if I keep fighting? Chloe! Hello, original Chloe. Oh, you're both Chloe. Time for a lot of chocolate. I'm all out. I got some Tony's brand dark chocolate and hazelnut. Flippin' delicious. I've been saying I almost don't resent the fact that chocolate has become so weirdly expensive for lesser quality because it means I'm actually just buying higher quality chocolate, but Tony's, yes. Also, what's your favorite? What's your favorite flavor? Because every time there's actually like too much selection for me. I get choice paralysis. What? This isn't a me fail. How dare you? You have two methods of doing this. Slave-free chocolate? That used to be their slogan. Yeah, exactly. The one with little biscuit bits. Ooh, I've had Tony's once. It was amazing. Yeah, you know what I mean? If Cadbury's is going to be selling their plain bar for freaking $4.50 or something at the supermarket, why would I not instead just get the Tony's, which is the same price, but for higher quality, actually hits the spot. And yeah, sure, I've just complained about the choice paralysis because there are too many choices, but you know, oh no. My steak is too juicy, my lobster too buttery.
Do another command or I quit.
You've got the... Look, you've got the SO. Or you've got the slash. You're not allowed to see that, apparently. There you go. What do you mean? The lines on their chocolate bars aren't square. It upsets me. Yeah, I mean... I brought this up when I spoke about it earlier. That I get the symbolism. I think the symbolism is cool. But you're right. It's very bloody irritating. Sometimes I get the entire meat cleaver out desperately trying to then get it to just be a portion size that I don't feel confused by. Well, maybe I'll make that for you later. When we play Night Rain later, remind me that actually I need to do you a special command. From my best mod. I mean, I think you're the last person that got a ban in. That's how it works, right? In the mod wars. Whoever got the last ban in. I can't believe you're doing this. You know I'm autistic. I'm sorry. Do my best. That was mean, but I'm still not sorry. Of course you're not. Hiya, Josh. How's Zero Parades? Zero Parades is going pretty decently now that I've escaped from the conspiracy theorist.
Just hanging out.
Admittedly, I don't know, it's another thing I said earlier, as I feel bad that I've taken so long with this, but I think it's just streaming time and the whole wanting to sit with certain things because it's such a vibey game. I feel like I should be playing it at 3 in the morning, you know? 3 in the morning, maybe 2 incense sticks burning, cat out of the room. Remember back in the old days, like 10 years ago, buying like non-branded arrows, about 6 times the size of a double bar. It's a quid. Inflation sucks. Bigger than the book. And I said, like, the thing as well is that at least Tone uses quality. I am one of those people where I swear I also can tell the difference between palm oil that they're using in a bunch of chocolate brands now. Very annoying. Because it's cost cutting as well. Yeah, depressing. I kind of respect that then as well. They could have continued using that slogan and got away with it through like an intent type thing, but no, yeah, I kind of respect that they then took it off because, well, it's an ugly truth, but if they couldn't then guarantee it. Yeah, it doesn't mean they're not still trying their best, but the transparency is important. Yep. I see about the dialogue that we're rolling blunts. Yeah. Nah, we're getting actually really like bullied by the game. My anxiety is being raised because this joint is taking so long. I'm like, it's fine, God. But okay, yeah. No,
so
God.
The time passes.
Good. I mean, honestly, there was nothing I could do at 9 in the morning. This is a good thing.
He is using the back end of a match to pat the mixture down.
Back end of a match, though. You got funky shaped matches in Portofino?
All right, one spliff coming right up.
Fucking finally.
Taste it. See for yourself.
It is perfection. It is art. An island of craft in a sea of barbarity.
Can't argue with results.
I feel like it's still a little uneven, you know?
Stop it.
Got a question. You ever think about what this stuff is doing to us?
Getting us high.
Yeah, but I mean, this is some kind of vegetable life we're inhaling, getting it into our minds. What if we're like fucking becoming one.
He's right. Vegetables are probably setting up home in your brain grooves right now.
What kind of potatoes
It
would you
does
like to
feel
grow in
like
your brain
something else is
grooves?
controlling your body.
I think mint. Mint will never be alone.
The party has been compromised. Oust the vegetal dissident.
Is this your way of telling me?
What? Hirsch, no, I'm not a vegetable. Not yet, at least.
Controlled by weed. Are we triffids? Or are we dancers?
Think about it. All I'm saying. Something as good as that always comes with a cost.
You finish the rest.
Oh,
Not
sugar.
yet. Let's let it burn out some more.
I did not mean to press that option. You're terrific. Aw, you're cutie. Sweetest. Well,
Don't be a stranger.
I had to do it. It was a new option for us.
Upper end.
What's on the recording?
Come on. Let's go.
The yellow disc slots into the disc changer with a soft click.
On your mark. Upper end.
Are we gonna die?
A click, a fog of static, a whoosh of blood between your ears. And then...
I feel that this is one where I want to play with the volumes again for a second. Okay. Big voice time. I'd like to wind down. I'm very crampy and in bits of pain. Absolutely no worries. Freaking same. We're synced. But thank you so much for passing everyone over. You could have rated anybody, but you rated me. Thank you. Again, everyone go follow Georgia. Amazing human. Rest well.
And you come face to face with old age.
You know the next words. You've been hearing them since you got here.
Then you'll know how lost you've always been.
Oh God. I'm a bit more delirious than I would have liked. Thank you. I will, I promise. I think I'm gonna eat something really carby and cheesy after this.
Just then you become aware of another sound, coming from the old spy's heart box. One you've not heard it make before. High-pitched, dissonant. A sound that compels you to stop it.
Oh, why was this happening?
The old spy's body appears to be vibrating. His hand presses the headphone close to his ear.
Hey, your box.
Shh. Damn you.
I'm just gonna have to go on. I missed my first chance to stop, and now we're here.
Sense and no sense. Cosmology of a dream you may have lived and may yet live again.
Meanwhile, the old spy's lips move quickly, silently. Wet, silent, like a fish behind glass.
We wait for you.
A blizzard of electrostatic, Then, nothing.
I made it with like 5 delirium points to spare before they made me chuck off one of my levels. A cheese sandwich counts as that. Problem is, my cheese sandwiches are always just like too decadent. I think I would need some like pickled onion just to have some sharpness to stop it just being like slightly too greasy cheese fest. They're beautiful for certain times of day, for certain states of unwellness, but yeah. I know that it's not right for me right now.
Dust motes hang in the stale air, unbound stars drifting in space.
This is then gonna sound comparatively lame with what I said, but I'm thinking potatoes and beans and mozzarella and maybe some like chili.
The old spy removes his headphones. He turns to you.
How in God's name did you do that?
Well, they're song lyrics. We don't have moss, we'll have to toddle over the road. Yeah, that's alright. That's a bit of moss. Do you know there was a period of time where I thought moss was maybe like a little bit too expensive of a cheese, but like it's not. If the meal's right for it, it's like 80p just to elevate your cheeky little something something. Mozzarella is the way, baby.
Those don't sound like any song I've ever heard.
They're from an unreleased ultraviolet song.
You, but from a dream, like the voice said. Never understood music myself. Partially tone deaf. You mind?
I would like a cigarette. I think it would help my delirium.
The old spy cups a large hand near your face as the end sparks to life. He lights his own and leans back.
But all right. So this Ultravioletta, the missing pop star, she hears it too. That what you're saying?
Doesn't seem like a coincidence.
Coincidence would be comforting. And yet I'm not comforted in the slightest.
Are we comforted by coincidences? Maybe too revealing of an answer about me to say. No. No, I'm not. The patterns, are they real? They might be.
So our pop singer gets on humanity's unlisted frequency, cuts a new record, which lo and behold, turns out to be some sort of weapon that melts the minds of whoever listens to it. Still on target.
Amplified by the ineffable melancholy of Lucian electropop. I still don't know how I feel about the thing I came to realize about the enemy force. I said it was they threw around they didn't throw around. They used the word techno-fascist to a degree that I, who am stuck on the internet, started first associating it with like Zuckerberg, Musk, But a lot of aspects of La Luz, the techno-fascist culture in question, actually it's a lot more like East Asia coded. Specifically, L-pop feels like it is a direct comparison to K-pop. The ginkgo tree that identifies Portofino as having been La Luz territory. And then the anime that the kids watch. Like, it's not strictly anime. As in, that word isn't used. Like, whoa, let's not get too deep into, well, it's not strictly anime. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a little bit of a boring conversation after a certain point. Yeah.
A very, very sad weapon then. Bon.
Melting minds. Could be good soup.
One immediately wonders, has the Ministry of Mass Culture got any idea about this? What powers they're tempting?
Whoa, 7 options. That's why the song's never been released. The Ultravioletta fled La Luz rather than perform it. Before she escaped, the Grand Lich came to see her personally. The Ministry is planning some kind of concert from space. I suspect they help it will bring about the final society. There's a schism going on between the Ministry and the Weeping Eye. I don't think the secret police are feeling the melancholy. When the Grand Lich's assistants seem very disturbed here, Ultravioletta is missing. One more reason to zero out the Lich and put an end to it. Techno bullshit, that's what they're always up to. I'm gonna say number 5.
No doubt. Seems she may be the linchpin of their whole endgame. But then how did one of these discs make its way across the wide and teeming Nuscarenta Sea to Portofino and into the stereo of your unfortunate double?
M2.
Tested in theater then. Smart spy might ask what this amateur fool is doing with his hands on such a thing. Seems important.
He brushes the braid of cords aside so he can mash the remains of his cigarette against the side of his box. From the window, you can hear the sound of 2 people laughing out on Orphanage Street. 2 teenagers skipping class, an empty bottle echoing along the paving stones.
One thing, this red disc of yours, the Einzeltone. 1 play only. That's the deal.
It's theoretically possible to recover its contents with the right expertise and equipment. Like a nerd.
Sounds like you should start making more theoretical friends then. Just a thought. Weapon like that, in the hands of an operant with the mind to use it, could be extremely potent.
I'm working on a bomb thing currently, but this is a good backup.
Your assignment, your prerogative.
Hey.
Reminds me, your thing.
Yes, what this was all about. The Grand Lich's time of arrival.
How's it going, Stephen?
It sounds so pitifully small now. Your thing.
What's up, cool girl? Oh, is that because of the makeup that actually bloody stayed on my face? I was so unsure. I didn't think that it would stay, but it's mostly stayed. I opened streams so I a pitifully small thing. Hey, it's okay. Your pasta portion could be bigger. There are seconds. Yeah, my mind is personally on pasta, of course it is. Hiya, Steve. This game is in part a fever dream. I'm saying, it's like, I think if I were to recommend Zero Parades to people, then I would say probably best experienced at nighttime when no one's gonna bother you. Turn off your phone, appear offline. Darken the room. Turn on, I don't know, the blue lights. Whoa. I could murder a wild pastor right about now. You'll have to hunt it carefully. Denizens of the pastor tree are very territorial. Better experience when having a fever. Spicy food. You vagabond. How dare you be so sweet when I feel so rancid. I've been slacking as well. I said I would have liked to actually every stream that I did this month put on a little bit more razzle dazzle. But yeah. Me and Summer don't get on. But I got some things in the works. There goes your good old streamer. She's got some things in the works. Will they come to pass? She won't tell you just in case they don't and you end up disappointed. However, thank you so much that we did reach the donation goal that we will definitely be doing the 12-hour stream with cosplay. But, well, now you know, that's not a...
Steven streamed something, tipped £5.
Thank you very much. Thank you so very much. Genuinely, it's reached. It's like the Tilly sub goal. It the way that I have the widget set up, it will always then just like carry on over to the next number. But like we're good. I should take it off. I should take it off before tomorrow. But then also, every little helps. But yes, strictly speaking, let it be known here and now, we will have the 12-hour cosplay stream.
It will be wonderful.
Should make the goal higher. I have a reason for the things I do. Sometimes. Igloo. At the end of this month, we will be raising some money for Cats Protection Society. And so that made me think I don't want to do a big goal for me when I want to raise money for the cats. That was my thinking for this month. So yes, it will probably be higher in future. But in the future as well, I hope to have more information for you about what the cosplay will be and what the activity will be on the day. Pussy Cat Welfare does matter very much. It's their longest day for the Longest Days campaign, which is then for cats that have been in their care for a long time, like over a year, and ones that tend to end up in their care for over a year tend to be senior cats because people have an aversion to taking on the responsibilities of having care for an older animal. They come with their own challenges. There's a lot of just, even if it's not buying, a sense of like, oh, well, I want a younger cat so I get to spend more of their life with them so they love me more, like the reasons that people have. So yeah, I don't know. It's one that's close to my heart because obviously Tilly is an old lady. I don't just call her a stinky old lady for nothing. She's like gonna be 16 this year.
Yeah. Cats, cats, cats.
She. That's the face she makes when I call her a stinky old lady. Great.
It's a tree you're waiting on. Lusian ginkgo. Planted a long time ago. So you know. on.
Yes, I have seen the tree.
Funny thing about Lusian ginkgos, they all lose their leaves simultaneously. Genetic, supposedly. Big ritual day.
Thank you so much for the follow. Follows are anonymous, so feel free to lurk away if you like. Then no one will bother you.
Years to
I really
find out,
appreciate you
I'd say.
lurking.
There's a couple of negotiators from the bank side of the table, mucking around about town.
Mucking around. Mine are both going to be 11 this year. Oh, cuties. I hope that they are still feeling sprightly and healthy, because it's another privilege that I have with Tilly. Is, well, we joke about it, but she's still so baby. She still leaps about all over the place, no problem. I'm really happy for her.
Turn one of them inside out. You'll find your answer. And now, operand, we come to our parting.
Luck and skill, Houseman.
A strong draft of both.
He takes up the heart box. His heavy frame shudders with new vitality. One of the Shadow World's ancient deities preparing to slip back into the Black Sea beneath a starless night.
I hope you get a good price, operand.
There goes my hero. Wait a minute. I keep quick saving now out of habit. What? Trying to see something fun.
The stereo is right where you place the disc into the drawer and press play. Your pockets are vibrating. You feel like there's something very important that you've forgotten about.
Long distance calls, tapping the phone like a snare drum.
Something very obvious.
Turning red, no vessel, lullabies hum, and there's no checkpoint blues. I got no back cruise.
Maybe we'll bump it. Maybe we die grooving. Either way, vain victory. The explosion rings out across the city, destroying Photo 24, Constance, and any chance you may have had of redeeming yourself.
Criminal that I can't. Can't get a bloody playlist on this song right now.
Oh man, feels like I've been here.
Boom. What a fool. Why did she do that? Well, because I promised to Cutie Pie I'd look after myself. It's 6:30. I would like my cheesy carbs. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate you. Tomorrow, I will be finishing Baldur's Gate 3. It will probably be a late one, but I'll try and be as not so rambly as I possibly can. Will you, Steve? Are you all laughing at me in spoiler chat? Is that what's going on here? I wanted to believe. Spoiler chat is a fun thing that I have in the Discord, in the socials link there, where, yeah, you can all laugh at me for things that I do and say about games that I'm doing for the first time, and then you can go in there and go, she doesn't know anything. What has she done? Lae'zel's egg will never hatch now. I don't know. I'm not laughing at you, I'm just laughing. I might be messing with you. Thanks for fun stream. Managed to distract out from post-gym fatigue. Congrats on gym. I'm glad I was a good distract. I'll see you all soon. I'm going to pass this over to Samantha Teapot, who is doing a big old streamathon. I love her. I find her quite inspirational. I think she is a cutie patootie and she is fucking radiant. And also, my ulterior motive today is that I am temporarily modding for her as part of the streamathon. I have had her on all day just in case there are any rabble rousers there. But don't let you be one of them. They're rabble rousers. She's playing I think from what I've seen it's a horror game. It's called Scorn. The environment is very Geiger-esque. But you'll come see. You'll come see. Boop. Did it work? Is this? Yes, fantastic. Thank you all so very much. Michael, we're raiding out. I'm good. I hope you've been well. We're gonna go see Sam. Thank you so much for slipping in. Scorn is explicitly inspired by Geiger, yes. Oh, well now I sound like... I don't know what I sound like. Do I sound like quite smart or quite ignoramus? It's classic Luna Mothwings content, isn't it? I'm an ignoramus, but only in very specific directions at very specific times. But I hope you had fun here, and I'll see you tomorrow for the Baldur's Gate 3 finale, where I'll try not to ramble too much about how much I enjoy or maybe don't enjoy Angel Egg. Yeah. You don't just casually play Scorn. Savage. Well, be kind to Sam. Sound like a bloody genius. Thank you. I will hopefully get some genius work done tonight so that we can have some good Patreon content this weekend. Oh yeah, God. Oh, quick. And also maybe some videos about some of the fun demos that I've been playing as part of the things that we're announced during Summer Games Fest. Right, love you all. You're brilliant. Bye, 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 bye.